Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Dank. Hi, Cacao. Hi, Zilstrom. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Deathwing. Hi, Brenos. Hi, Sramp. Hi, Icy. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Oh, hold on. I haven't plugged in my phone yet. Let me plug in my phone real quick. There we go. Okay. I'm charging my headset right now because I forgot to plug it in last night. So I can't hear anything in game. Okay. I think our plan for today is we're going to finish off the Olvi Academy stuff and then choose a new class after that. So let me go and just clean up my Seraph here. I'll just finish off the Olvi Academy on my agent. Let's put away all this stuff here. Equip. And then I guess I'll equip these permanently on her, maybe. No. I think we should extract it. Actually. What language is that, Cacao? Is that Spanish? Hope you're doing well today. I am, Dank. I am. What about you? What you up to right now? What you up to? What's this? Choose your pen black star box. Let's shove it in there. Spanish. I don't know any Spanish. I'm sorry, Cacao. Donde está el baño? Yup. La biblioteca. Not the La biblioteca. On my way to bed, wanted to pop in before I pass out. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Dank. Leave me on lurk, please. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Let's trade in all of these extra stuff here. Cannot proceed. Oh, it's fine. We'll just shove it somewhere. Guys, don't look at my storages. They're so don't look at them. They're messy. Okay. Seraph cleaned out. Let's go to our agent. Classes left? That is the command. It's because you replied. The commands don't work on a reply. Marble 1, we're going to finish off Olvi Academy and then we'll do Marbles. Why all that seeds? Again, my storages are so full of crap. I need to hire like a cleaner or something, you know, to clean it out. They're so full of poop. Am I still logged into the website? Please tell me I am. I am. Do this, do that, do this. Account, web storage, bring drops. Give me my drops. Ooh, send to game. Dang, that's a lot of free stuff, guys. Make sure you connect your stuff. Make sure you be connecting your stuff, guys. Level 10. What is this? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Refund. Item stacking. Oh, interesting. Okay. Crons. And then more stuff. Oh my god, look at all this free stuff. Free Shavakadu. You would destroy your mouse with SuccMusa? Oh no. Okay, I'm using the wireless mouse again because I don't know. I tried my best to clean it, and then I guess it's working. Right now it's work. So we don't know when the next time is gonna break, but we'll see. Also, I need to put my settings down again. Hold on.
System says ITZ no XX1 just raided like 30 us with a party of 18. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Thank you so much for the raid, Nox. Oh shit. How's your stream? What'd you get up to on the stream today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sell that. Okay, let's keep collecting your stuff. Dang, look at all this free stuff, man. We love free stuff. Hi, Stro. Welcome in. We're just going to be finishing off our OV Academy stuff. And then we'll pick a new class today. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do this one. That one. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're gooch. Krog. And I believe the OV Academy stuff should be account wide, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So let's head over to the well. What new class you grind? We're going to be picking today, Nox. So we just uploaded the SuccKuno video today. So that one is brand new, guys. Please go like and subscribe. Yesterday we had learned Purgatum Seraph. So we're going to upload that video tomorrow. And then today we're going to be learning maybe potentially 2 new classes. Maybe we'll get 2 classes out of the way today, you know? We'll see, we'll see. Hi, Abzas, welcome in. Okay, I think my headset is charged like good enough. It's like green right now.
Good evening.
The color bar is green. Just Zero, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Also, Nox, I'm sure your plan is to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. Opinion on DK Awakening. It was very fast, Cacao, and she had some great AoE. Her inputs did feel very kind of old, if that makes sense. So old meaning kind of like you have to be very, it's like 1 input per skill, right? Like like a lot of the skills didn't really flow nicely. I don't know if nicely is the right word, but it was very quick, and like the timings were strict is what I'm trying to say. Right, you have to be very, very careful with your timing on certain buttons, otherwise your flows would not go properly. And so that was like the biggest thing I had an issue with Awakening DK. Had some strict timings. AoE and damage are like pretty decent and solid, but you did have to put in the work in order to really output some damage, right? So also it was fast, and that's a playstyle I don't really like for me personally, but her aesthetic is really cool. Amazing, appealing. I definitely really love her aesthetic, but in terms of playstyle, not for me. Not for me, not for me. I did enjoy SuccDK more. I think the reason why I like SuccDK more was it was a lot more straightforward with her inputs. There wasn't like too much nuance with it, because with Awakening DK there was a lot of variations you could do for the same ability, by altering some of your inputs during the animation of the skill, but that was difficult if it's fast, right? But at least for SuccDK, it was like one input per skill, and that was it. Like, there was not too much more to it. It was like one input per skill, you killed the mob, bam. Papa Bear TV, thanks so much for the follow. Weird flows? I don't know if I want to label them as weird, but definitely it was different. Maybe outdated. So, for example, you know how like on my Wusa, I'm holding down one button to continue the chain? For her, you have to like hold down 2 buttons and sometimes 3 if you wanted to do some fancy stuff with DK. After I posted on Discord the gear help, I've been able to hit one of the 2 remaining Nov rings. Jen bought some Gamma boxes and I've done like 15 clicks on the other one, and on the other one just one. The Gamma boxes, yeah, Zero, they're that's why I never really buy any Gamma boxes unless it's for silver, because I know that I can make so much more value with my like just spending time with playing the game. At least with the gear point that I'm at, right? I'm consistently making like 3, 4, or 5 bill per hour, and that is like, you know, if we value one costume as $30, right, for 1,000 crons, right, that's like full price, right? Then I've made basically $30 worth of crons by just grinding 1 hour, you know. Some river flows either mover or backwards or forwards depending on your input command. Yeah, that was the issue I was having, fools, guys. Is it's very quick on that for reaction times and stuff like that. So you'll see in the video, I'm like struggling. I'm struggling to kind of like upkeep that. There's a lot of flexibility. Not to say that it's a bad thing. It's definitely really good if you can master that, right? Hi, Lisbon. Hi, with my love. Cuando miro el espejo, kiss, kiss. This is Spanish, isn't it? Cacao. High in the moonlight. I just wanna get high with my love. Veo una mica cuando miro el espejo, kiss, kiss. What did I join into? We are finishing up Olvi Academy, and then we're going to be choosing a new class, Monkey. We're going to be choosing a new class. Hi, Hitoni. Welcome in, welcome in. I just want to get high with my lover. Veo una mica cuando miro el espejo, kiss, kiss. Karaoke night? Oh, well, I do like to sing along sometimes. With 40 euros, I got like 50k crons. You got 20 from a boss? Hey, that was worth it. That was definitely very lucky. Ooh. Okay, we're so close, guys. We're so close. Instructs you to conduct a mock battle in Honglam base. Oh. Oh, do I have to go to Honglam base? Oh, no. I have to go over here. Organize a karaoke night with other content creators that can sing. Ooh. I'm shy, though. I'm shy. I like to just sing by myself, you know, in the shower, you know? I feel like I sound best in the shower. Do Do I have my gear? I don't think I have my gear on, guys. Do I have my gear on? No, I don't. It's okay. I mean, I guess I don't need my gear. Oh my gosh, they almost killed me. Oh my god. The sharpshooter has appeared. The new song from Idol. This one? How long do you have to do this one? Oh, until Gumiho appears? Oh my gosh. Thirteenth type, your Oct Awakening. Let's go, Flutters. Okay, there's Gumiho. Okay, now what? Okay, nice. She's just killing it for me, Pog. Did my Dark Rose before the update. Ooh. Are there new extra rewards? Mine responds in 2 days. Yeah, I had 0 gear on, lol. It's all on my Seraph, I think. Oh, I love this feature, guys, with the maids. Such a nice quality of life change. Jay, how do I enchant my Charizard earring, Charizard rings? Because they give maps? Not sure what you mean by maps, but you need to use something called Essence of Dawn, which you can buy off the market very cheap. These ones? This is basically the Blackstone for it. Oh, they give mats, map materials. So with the Hyper Boost, they should provide you with something called Ancient Hammers and Ancient Blackstones. And these can be used to guarantee upgrades or potentially, you know, chance tap it. So you can get that from the Adventure Log if you go to the Adventure Log bookshelf and go to Olvi Academy Journal and click on Emma Bartali's journal and do everything here. This will provide you with all of those hammers and all that jazz. And then after you use all of them, then you'd have to use Essence of Dawns to use to upgrade them once you've expended all those materials. But yeah, are they providing more stuff from the Dark Rifts? I didn't read the patch notes today. There's more stuff. Oh, Jictiony. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is Jade Starlight Forest. Guarantee with the Ancient Blackstones, you don't get you can't get everything guaranteed, but however many Ancient Blackstones they give you, the Ancient Blackstones will guarantee it. But with the hammers, it's like a chance tap, right? You know how hammers work. You've used hammers before. Gyfin Russia Temple. Oh, is it? Am I supposed to be in this weird camera angle? Hello? Did I bug it out? Help! I think I bugged it out, guys. That looks wrong. There we go. Removing the shirt? Well, it's summer, guys. It's hot. You gotta cool down. The freaking what is this? The freaking the banner, that's what it's called. The ruinous butcher of Gyfin Raja. Where is he? There he is. Phew. Okay. A friend of mine returned for the hyper boost and he reached 373 to 427 just by attending the academy. Yeah. The hyper boost is supposed to get you to 750 relatively quickly. Just 0. That's it. Hyper boost. Ooh. Which part of the accessory I should upgrade first? Necklace. If you don't have, if you already have the necklace done, earrings and belts. Sorry, rings and belt, and then earrings last. So neck, belt, rings, they're the same, and then earrings last. Earrings give the least amount of stats. Enter Ovium. Frontium. Oh, wait, Ovium. Wait, Ovium Frontia? Okay. Marbles, we're gonna get started here soon, yeah, Tubala. We're just finishing up the Ovia Academy. I think this is it. I think we're done, right? I can't skip this I can't skip this cutscene, unfortunately. Dang, look at my strut. You guys see my freaking agent strutting his stuff? Holy shit. Okay. Are we done? Am I done, guys? Ovia Academy? Yeah. Okay, so now that we're done that, how do I get my free Garmat heart? Huh? Oh my god, is that Zero? Thank you so much for the sub, Zero. Welcome back for 30 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much for all the support all this time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know where I should go. Where should I go? Where do I go, guys? How do I get my free Garmot? I was told I get a free Garmot. It's in the part where you got all the... Oh, in the Bartali journal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one, right? Huh? You lied. Oh, the top right symbol. Oh, like here? They give you it? Where? Bottom left? Oh. Oh, thanks. Perfect. Thank you guys. Okay. Now we put it on the market because I don't need this one. I already have 4 Gomba's hearts. Technically I have 5, right? Because I have 1, 2, 3, and then I have 1 on my shy. Oh, I guess 4. That's 4, right? I don't need a 5th one, right? All right, here we go, guys. There you go. 3 Garmoth heart. 15 bill for free. Melt armors. Oh yeah, true. I have so many hammers I can melt. Holy crap. Look at all these hammers, guys. Free Shavakadu. How many cronstones are we? So we're at 102k cronstones right now. So is it just heating, I'm assuming? Yeah, heating. Okay, while we're heating this, why don't we choose a new class, guys? While we're heating the hammers, let's choose a new class. Marbles. Ooh, you guys are just in time. So if you guys are one, let me update the classes left, guys. Awaken of darkness. Isn't this such a good cover, guys? I'm gonna restart this again. It's so good. Such a good song. Okay. We've got 5 classes left, guys. Command, edit, and then classes left. There. Those are the 5 guys. If you guys haven't seen it, we uploaded SuccKuno today. That's class 45. Holy shit. We've done so many. We're still going. I'm so proud of myself. Okay. Marbles has been booted up. SuccMusa? No, that's our list of classes left. So here's the classes left, guys. We literally have 5 left. We have SuccMewa, SuccMusa, Awakening Guardian, SuccWarrior, Awakening Wiz. We've done every single class, besides the ones we already know. Am I tripping or you're not doing all of them? I am doing Wusa, Witch, Shy, and Dosa after I finish the classes left, because I already know how to play those 4 classes. What is this racing thing from? It's called Marbles. Marbles on Stream is what it's called. I'm prioritizing the classes I've never ever played before, right? Because I've already played Wusa, Witch. I don't have like that first impression experience with them anymore, right? I can't because I've already played them, right? So we're just leaving them last, yeah. Really like your videos, man. Kudos to you. Oh, thank you, Pudalito. I'm glad you're finding them helpful. That's the point of the videos, is to help people find some new classes to play, consider new classes to play, maybe get into another class that they never tried before. The race on Moose, it was pretty close. Yeah, it was pretty close. What about this one? Temple Steve? This one looks kind of fun. The Dojo, Lucky Few. What about the space one? This one takes 4 minutes to do? Damn, that's a long one. What is this one? Long shot? This one looks kind of cool. It's very futuristic, you know? You want to do the diner, Astro? Yeah, we can do the diner. The diner looks kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that diner, yeah. Helps with choosing a main class based on taste, yeah. I always try to emphasize exclamation play, guys, exclamation play. I always try to emphasize that these videos are not trying to min-max, right? That's a huge part of it. I'm not trying to explain what the meta is and stuff like that. I'm just trying to explain how the class is to learn, to play, how easy it is, how comfortable it is. So we'll do a tier list based on that. It's gonna be a non-meta tier list based on my personal opinion on what classes were super comfy to play, what classes were easy to pick up, what classes are fun to play. So it's all about fun, comfort, easy to pick up. Dang, look at all of you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I'm always very happy whenever you guys come at the start of my streams. Thank you. Sometimes, like when I was starting early, guys, when I was when I was like a little baby streamer, I would be like waiting for the first person in chat to say hello. Right. I would not like transition over to my video screen yet. I would just wait. Is anybody waiting for me? Because it's like I don't know what the feeling is, but it makes me happy when I see you guys at the start of my streams. Thank you. Gore Marble with my name turns Super Saiyan and squash your opposition. Where are you right now? Oh shoot, I forgot to start the countdown. Let's do 2-minute countdown. Let's do 2-minute countdown. Okay, we got you guy on the left. We got Darkness, C4 Amnesia, Gloom Undernight, Monkey, Lemon Soda, Made Vital. We got Janice BD, we got Rose Whip Dragon 49, we got Nino Mia, we've got Tubala, we've got Deathwing 2947, we got X Just Zero, we got Arkidu, we got Akar Blemming, we got Lispont, we got Nacella Falancy, we got Wispy Tree 99, we got Sinistrum, we got View Sonic 2, we got Kansa __, we've got The Dansky, we got Jazul, we got Astrotic, we've got Not Cacao, we've got Zeno MH. Do you by chance play Monster Hunter? Is that what MH stands for? We got Hijaxed TV. We've got Fools Guys. Oh, Puddleito just came in. We got Mochi Fortuna and Hitoni Clark. Anybody else come in? We got Senpai Senpai. Who else joined in? We got Saramp. Saramp today might be Awakening Wiz. Saramp has been, guys, Saramp has been waiting for Awakening Wiz for like 20 classes in a row. Every time somebody wins, nobody picks Awakening. Rygart 11, Golden 26. I mean, today might be, or it could be like 4 more classes from now. We'll see. Zorgadrigo. We got 30 seconds on the clock, guys. Oh, but let's take a look at the diner, actually. We haven't taken a look at the diner. Ooh, cute, retro, fancy. Look at these cars. Wow. Look at these guys. Okay, so you guys are going around the diner. Any nice food? There's this eyeball looking at me. That makes me uncomfortable. What the heck? Oh, we got pizza though. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Who's gonna make it first, guys? Get in there. Ooh. Mochi, View Sonic. Oh, Tri Crescent, the bot. Ninomiya, Not Cacao, taking the lead. Don't get stuck, guys. Don't get stuck. Oh shit, they got stuck. Okay, Not Cacao coming in, yes. Get in there. Ooh. Alright. We're going under the diner. Here we go. Not Cacao taking the lead. Okay, Ninomiya taking the lead. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, whoa, Puddleito. Whoa. The boy. Oh, what the heck? Hello, Sinistrum. Sinistrum taking the lead. It's Sinistrum. That's the bot over there. That bot was insane. What the hell? Alright, we put Puddleito in first. The bot is still technically first, but Puddleito is the actual first. Don't fall off, guys. Don't fall off. Ooh. Get in there. Oh, Mochi! No! Unlucky. Oh, shit. Okay. Puddleito. You're gonna be bouncing off, bouncing. Don't fall off. Okay. Sorry about that. My nephew just ran into my room all of a sudden. Okay, who won? Who won? Okay, it looks like Puddleito. Puddleito was the winner. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. Puddleito is our winner, guys. All right. Oh my god, Senpai. You're in the back. You're in the back. I think I should get like a makeshift lock, guys, so that they don't suddenly run into they've done this multiple times already. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Where are you, Just Zero? I think you may have died. Oh no, you're last place. You're last place. Alright, Pailito, what is going to be our class today? Do you get to choose? Yes. These are the classes left, so you can either choose directly which class, or you can ask chat for some suggestions, or you could do a poll. You're not gonna... Well, we have 5 left. So we're eventually just, you know, whatever you pick, we're eventually going to do it within the next 5 days. So Succession Musa. All right. Yeah. Let's do Succession Musa. Rip J's hands. Well, we'll see again. We'll see. We'll see. Again, we can't really judge it until we actually play it, right? All right. Let's swap over. The mouse, yeah, we have been having some mouse issues, so I'm thinking about picking up another mouse. So if you guys have any nice suggestions for a mouse, let me know, let me know. Preferably wireless if possible. Another day without Awakening Wiz, Saramp. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Another day without Awakening Wiz. Oh my god. What's going on? Hi Zandanes. Welcome in. Zandanes, I think you missed the race earlier. Were you there earlier? We just finished the race. Oh no. We're just watching our... Oh, dang. Y'all, this is Black Desert Online, guys. We're just enjoying the view.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Liverpool Marbles? Hey, I mean, it's all RNG, right? Does going slow motion like break my thing? I think it broke my processing yet. Ah. I'm using a Logitech G903 for years. It's pretty solid with power play, so no need to remember to charge it. What do you mean by power play? What's the VTuber clip in Redeems? We'll just play a random VTuber clip of like 50 videos that I've saved up over the years. You're very shiny. It's raining. It's raining.
No. Oh my god, what
Oh
am
my
I
god,
to
guys.
do?
What is she gonna do, guys?
I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh.
Somebody help her.
God. Oh no. Guys, I've fallen. What am I gonna do? Oh my god, help.
Somebody help her, guys.
Help me. Oh my god.
That's what the VTuber clips are. PowerPlay is a wireless charging mouse pad. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh yes, our Garment Heart just got sold. Let's go, money. Wait, those cheeks? It's very shiny. He's very shiny, guys. Yeah. Okay, and we can't really do anything with the Gem of Twilight, right? I kind of wish you could melt this down. Okay, let's head back over to town here. Jay, you got any tip for merchant ring grind? I'm 0 out of 5. Any tips? Prepare yourself mentally, because it is one of the hardest, if not the hardest, treasure piece to grind. You could argue that the null is kind of harder because the null requires you to do something extremely niche, right? Whereas merchant ring, it's just grinding for the most part, right? But yeah, for the most part, it is one of the hardest, if not the hardest, treasure piece to get. So yeah, you got to prepare yourself mentally that it might take a very, very long time. Take advantage of the paint buckets. I would probably put all of the paint buckets into Olin's Valley or Gavinia Coastal Cliff. These two will provide you with the Olin piece. The Olin piece is the hardest piece to get. Afterwards, the other pieces are easier, but they're still hard to get. Hi, my name is Boo. Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to be learning Succession Musa today. Succession Musa is the class for today. And potentially, if we finish learning it early, we can learn another class today as well. You're only missing the Paddix piece. Okay, okay. There you go. I think that's like the second hardest piece to get. You probably won't. Well, we'll see, Branos. We'll see.
That's for dessert though.
What?
Ah!
Oh my god.
My boobas ate it! What the hell? My boobas ate it! Ah, my boobas
They're hungry.
I guess. What the? Look. What the? God damn!
Suck is not as brain dead as Awakening Musa. Does it by chance have any sort of resource that you got to generate and then spend? Because I actually don't really like those. Like Suck Mystic had that, SuccKuno had that. I was not the biggest fan of those resource generating and spending kind of classes. It is a resource class? Oh no. Okay, well, let's mentally prepare ourselves, guys. Let's mentally prepare ourselves. Okay. Let's unequip and tag the Musa. Pearl Star Abyss nowadays? Nope. I just have it on for fun. It would be cool if we can combine the Perilla Star into our main one, and then we'll get reduced damage reduction, right? Because the biggest thing about Perilla Star is that it gives baseline without any upgrades 5% damage reduction. So that would be a cool, addition to our alchemy stone, right? Is if it gave it their 5% monster DR, Okay, now we just gotta untag and retag the Musa. Now we've got to repair. Item copy. Oh. We'll just copy our weapons. You'll be generating and consuming Serene Mind, which lets you use a skill on cooldown without its cooldown penalties. I see. The pedal mechanic of SuccMewa. So SuccMewa is also another resource generating and spending class. Oh no. Okay, well, let's see how we fare, guys. Maybe it'll be easy, you know, maybe. Are you gonna pre-order the Wusa Nendroid? I don't really collect those kinds of stuff. I like figurines. I'm not much of a figurine collector, so I don't think so. Okay, this one, and then I think we're good. This one. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, this. And then we'll save this as Awa. And then we'll do the second one here. Succession. Okay, let's grab all these succession stuff here. Okay, and then before we get started, guys, I just want to use the washroom real quick. Let's divide, do this. There. I think that should be everything, right? Yeah. I think we're good. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick. I'll be back 2 minutes. I'm also gonna force the ads here so that we don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It doesn't work for you? Let me see if I restart the bot, it will fix it. Just 0. Sometimes the bot has issues. Or maybe it doesn't like the link. Oh, your link is bad. Jay, have you ever... Oh, I do? Wow. When did I press that? Hold on. Wait. I have reverb? Hold on. Testing? What? Hello? There we go. When did I turn on? Your link is not work. Like, you know what I mean? Dude, that's why it's not working. You have a bad link. No, you're good. 0. No worries on the links, man. It's just your link doesn't work. Do you see how like it cuts off? So I don't know if you like copy pasted it weirdly. It's not the bot, it's you. Hi Solomon Wolfie, welcome in. You copy pasted from YouTube? What is the song name? Maybe because you're in mobile? Maybe. This is what happens when I copy paste your thing. Video isn't available anymore, so maybe you have a like your link sucks. You know what I mean? That's what I have when I click when I copy paste. I can't even click your link. I have to copy paste it. You know, so you need to copy it better, I guess. Awakening Wiz. There's 4 classes left around. It has to be Awakening Wiz on that. What is the song name? 0. I had asked earlier. Just type in the name and artist of the song. That should work too. As long as it's specific enough. So like if I type in SR Michael, there we go. Yeah. You see how Lonely Wolfie did it? So they typed in the name and artist as specifically as they can, and then I mean ideally the link would be best, but for some reason your link doesn't work, so you'd have to find an alternative one. Okay, let's take a look at the weapons, guys. All right, so he's gonna be using his, what is it called? It's like a blade, right? Sovereign blade. Okay. I do like how the blades have this shimmer, right? This yellow golden shimmer on the blade side. I do like that. It's not the most glowy though. I mean, the base is kind of glowy, but I wish the rest of the sword was as glowy, right? I do have a deck Sovereign, so I feel like the glow should be a little bit brighter, maybe, potentially, you know? But overall, cool looking weapon. Very, very cool. With the title, it works. Yeah, I mean, I had. Do you see the command on the top right? It says SR YouTube link or name plus artist. Wish we had Lost Ark big type of glow. Yeah, they definitely do have some fancy glows in Lost Ark. Okay. All right, I imagine his movement is going to be similar to Awakening Musa, where it's just going to be chase, right? Does he have the R&B thing? He does. Oh gosh, okay. So I had an issue before with Awakening Musa where if I pressed R&B by itself, it would chase me backwards, right? Do the chase backwards, and that had caused me a lot of annoying issues with positioning. What about lateral movement? Does he have a lateral dash? No, it's just the evasion roll. Okay. He does have like a side stub arrow, I guess. But I imagine the majority of his movement will just be chase. Okay. Is that the combo, Arquito? Let's write it down. Yeah.
You guys are making my heart feel so full of love. Thank you very, very much for filling me up
Copy,
with love.
paste. Okay, rename as SuccKuno. And then paste your combo. And then before we get any combos going, let's just take a look at the abilities. Let's take a look at the abilities. Hi, Zareth. We are learning SuccKuno today. All right. So Absolute Slice. Looks like it's just his basic attack. Okay, nothing to write home about. Divider. E. Divider. E. Oh, this is a minus DP. Okay, okay. Seems like that is important to include. Then we've got Shift S. Oh, backstep slash. Okay. This is also a minus DP. We've got Blinding Thrust, W space.
Alright, I'll make the password cock.
What? W space to perform forward. Wait, how do I do this one? Blind thrust, guys. Oh, I have to do like space after certain things, right? So like while I'm moving.
Give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
Oh, okay. So if I like if I basic attack and hold space, it does blinding thrust. Okay, and that is also that's a plus 30% crit. And if I keep holding space, it's Nemesis Slash, which is the next ability. Okay. All right. So you just got to hold space for those two abilities. Then we've got SE, Blind Slash. Okay, so that is just minus 24 accuracy. I don't think that is too important in the main combo, right? The damage is kind of meh, right? Then we've got Whirlwind Cut, ADVgg. Okay, so just a lateral slash movement attack. Okay. Then we got Prime Carver, Shift LMB.
You're trying to fuck with me? Huh? I read the bitch.
Okay, so we've got Shift LMB during slice. So if I just basic attack and then Shift LMB. Oh, okay. So it does Prime Carver and Carver Typhoon. Okay, okay. Hold Shift WLMB. And this is a minus DP as well. So he has a lot of ways to apply the minus DP. Okay. Okay, so he has a lot of ways to put the minus DP. Okay, okay. Then we've got Gale LMB RMB. Okay, so that's just a forward dash. Then we've got SLMB. FBI, open up! FBI, open up! Hi, Mike. Welcome in. For Blind Thrust, you usually want to do the W space animation, which stabs forward. Oh, so if I do LMB W space. Oh, okay. So if I do WLMB space, well, doing that, it will do the forward thrust. Okay, okay. I see. Okay, and then we've got Lunar Slash, doesn't seem that important. Dragon Claw doesn't seem that important. We've got SLMB RMB or Shift Q. We've got SLMB RMB or Shift Q for Rising Storm. Okay, so that's like a nice AoE ability. Okay, okay.
I can't burp.
That was like...
Can you smell it?
That one's like decent damage. It's about 15,000% damage. Then we got Cyclone Slash. LMB RMB? LMB Army? Or, oh wait, LMB RMB... LMB RMB after Whirlwind Cut or Cyclone or Sea Tornado. Wait, Cyclone? Wait, how do I do that? LMB after Blind Slash or Prime Carver. Okay, so if I do... Where's Gale? Gale's LMB RMB, and I just hold SLMB afterwards. Like that? I think I got it, right? Yeah. Was that it? I don't know if I did that correctly. What is Blind Slash is this one, and then LMB afterwards, right? What? Okay. I feel like I'm doing this wrong.
Class.
It's definitely not the most straightforward for some of these abilities. We'll see if we can figure it out. So, I still can't figure out how to use this skill, guys. Slash. Blind Slash. I'm doing. Oh, that's Blind Thrust. Blind Slash is SE. Wait, so SE LMB? SE LMB. Oh, and then it goes into blooming. Okay, prime blooming, shift LMB RMB or LMB after certain skills. Okay. So I think the key is to just hold down certain buttons so that we cast those spells instead of using the indirect input for it. So for example, Rising Slash is shift Q, or you can do SLMB RMB after LMB RMB, right? And then same thing for blooming. We can do SE and then hold LMB all the way to do blooming, right? Something like that, right? Okay. Then we got Mounted Divide, Shift F. Ooh, okay, I remember you could fast cast this after certain things. I can't remember which one it was. Right, so like SE Shift F, maybe? No. Maybe backslash Shift F? Dash fastcast is the easiest. So do you mean WRMB Shift F? Oh, okay. Thank you, Crims. And then we've got Prime Eye of the Storm is the E buff. Okay, let's do this. Then we got Flame Rush WC. Okay, so that's just an engage. Okay, okay. And then we've got SC Crust Crusher. Okay, so that looks very different from the Awakening version of Crust Crusher. Consume Serene Mind buff and 50 stamina while performing during the skill cooldown. How do I see what my Serene buff is? What generates my Serene buff? Does WC generate Serene buff? It is. Oh, so you can do twice. Oh, okay. So it's not like some sort of unique UI like some of the other resource spenders, right? I'm gonna go to LV Realm. Because this freaking wagon is like ruining my day. How much weight limit you got on your main? I think like 5,000? Made vital off the top of my head. Serene Mind is WC, Shift E, and Shift X. Shift E. Oh, Musa Spirit. And Shift X Rebomb 2. Oh, that's another thing. Which Rebombs do I take? Do you guys know which one? Does it tell me it provides Serene buff? Ultimate Musa's Spirit and Pouncing Dragon. Okay. And the third Rebomb doesn't matter. Okay. We'll just pick up the first one. Okay. So Ultimate Musa's Spirit will provide another Serene buff. So I can do Crust Crusher. Is Crust Crusher my main usage of the Serene buff? Or is there other abilities I want to be utilizing the Serene buff for? Hydrate, hydrate, guys, hydrate. Oh, I can do Storm Slash into Shift F, Ninamiya? Okay. Was that the Rebomb skill? This one? Rebomb? So if I press this into Shift F, oh, it's fast. Yeah, I like that. Storm Slash into Shift F. That could be a good way to do that, the Magna skill. My main damage is Rising Storm Blaze. Okay. Rising Storm Blaze. This one, Rising Storm, just Rising Storm. Okay. This is Shift Q. So I can do like Shift E, Shift Q again. And then I can do Shift X and then Shift Q again. And then I can do WC into Shift Q again. Oh. Wait, I can spam it? I can spam Shift Q? Oh, it's available during cooldown. Okay. Does it say, it doesn't seem like it's consuming it though. Huh. You can just hold Shift LMB as your wing beat. This one. Okay. Rising Storm Blaze. Oh, this one. LMB after Rising Storm. Okay, so Shift Q LMB. Oh, and then it does Storm Slash afterwards. Oh, okay, I like that. It does it fast as well. So Shift Q, hold on. Shift Q LMB. Right? But I guess Storm Slash was on cooldown still. 10 seconds. So Shift Q LMB. Wait, why is it? Oh, and it did Storm Slash, right? Okay. Blaze consumes it, not regular Storm. Okay, so if I do Shift Q LMB, Shift E, Shift Q LMB, Shift X, Shift Q LMB. Okay, I see. So it seems like that's my main way to consume it, right? Should I... Are there any other considerations of consuming it? Like SC, is that useful for consuming it or not? The other one that consumed it is Blooming. Blooming is the other one. Okay. So it is Shift LMB RMB. Okay, and then if I do Shift E, I can do Shift LMB RMB again. Okay. Okay. So I feel, does he have his own AP buff? I do feel like I should do Blinding Thrust, right? Let's see the combo you had sent me. So it was WC Shift LMB. And then SLMB RMB, Shift E, Shift W LMB RMB, like this. That's a lot. And then Shift X. Am I doing this right? I feel like I don't know if I'm doing this right, guys. And then SC, SE, E, LMB. Jay, how hard is it to learn to do the dungeons? The first three are easy, but the fourth one will be like twice as hard. It's a lot more gear dependent on the fourth one. The first three you can like booty blast it. The first one you can booty blast. Second one you kind of have to do mechanics, like some of the mechanics, and then you can booty blast. And what I mean by booty blast is just like hit it until it dies. The third one you have to do mechanics, but the third one you have to do mechanics, but the mechanics are like fairly easy. The fourth one you're kind of gear dependent, and have to do mechanics. So first one easy, second one do some mechanics, third one do some mechanics, fourth one do mechanics and be geared. Depends on who teaches you. Yeah. But as long as you are, if you're 750 gear score, if you do the hyper boost, you should have enough gear for the first three easily, and the fourth one you just got to be careful. You should have enough gear with the fourth one is 750 gear score. That's fine, as long as you play carefully. Do we just kill the bosses now? You have to collect the key for the first one, and after you get the key, you basically just kill all the bosses now afterwards. Yeah. So the first one provides you with something called Lucretia's Dagger, and once you have this, you just go to the boss directly. And then the second one, once you kill the boss, it'll give you the key for the second one. Once you kill the second boss, it gives you the key for the third one. And once you kill the third one, it gives you back the Lucretia dagger. And then the fourth one, you summon the mini boss to kill the mini boss for the key, and then you just do the boss. Yeah. So for the most part, you are just going to the bosses. And Zaos Maker 1, thank you so much for the follow if I haven't said it already. You're doing it right. You basically choose between Carver, Gale, Cyclone, Blooming, or Rising Storm Blaze Loop. Do I have to do Shift W, LMB, RMB? It seems like I do. Right? Because I don't like holding 4 buttons down. You know? For holding 4 buttons down is a little bit uncomfortable for me. I'll try to find a guide. Okay, so if I'm gonna engage, I guess WC would be a good engage tool, right? So I would start with this one. Do I do that like twice? Maybe I just do that. You know, what's the do I have to start with Shift LMB first? And until is it Shift LMB into Blooming and then Shift W LMB? So WC Shift LMB. Why is it like, hold on. Why is it like slow? Do I have to lock anything? Yeah, I'm not really liking the Shift W LMB. I hate having to hold on 4 buttons. Wait, so maybe we can like swap it around or something. How? Okay, for WC into Shift LMB, there's like a delay. Is that supposed to be there? Is there like cancel out of the flame rush? Because WC into Shift LMB, like if I hold it down, there's like a delay before I start attacking. Is that supposed to be there? Or am I supposed to Hi, Awakening Wizard soon within the next 4 classes. Yeah, TO. So these are the classes left. We literally have 4 classes left. So we're gonna eventually do Awakening Wizard within the next 4 classes. It's just that every time somebody is 1, no one wants Awakening Wizard. Unfortunately. Flame Rush, you have to LMB before it ends. Oh, so I have to LMB first. Like that? So WC LMB into Shift LMB. WC LMB Shift LMB. Like that. Or until Cyclone Slash. Okay. So WC into LMB into Shift LMB. The WC and then before it ends. Okay, so I have to do it like midway, right? So maybe I do this and then just WC LMB right away, right? You can cancel it with Gale at the end. What is Gale? LMB RMB. Oh, so WC LMB RMB? Oh, okay. I think I like that better. Yeah, I think because you have time. You have a buffer. Cirky guess. I noticed. Thank you. I like that way better. When you do WC, you can hold LMB RMB and you have a buffer. You actually have some leeway when you press LMB RMB. Okay. And then I guess maybe after that we can do Shift LMB. So WC LMB RMB and then Shift LMB for Carver Typhoon, maybe. Or W plus carver input. Carver inputs. This one. Shift LMB. Oh, that's what we were doing. Okay. So WC, LMB, RMB. That one. Should I lock that ability? I keep pressing that. What ability is that? When I press LMB, does anybody know? That little kick. What's that kick attack? Because I keep doing that instead of this one, Gale. I want to not do that kick attack. Is that just flame rush? LMB while moving to attack. Oh, it's part of the skill. Oh, so maybe I do LMB. Oh, I do RMB first. So WC and then RMB LMB. Oh, okay, yeah. I have to press RMB first. RMB first plus LMB. So WC RMB first and then LMB RMB. Right? Does that second hit, does that attack do anything? No. It does jack shit 2000%. So I should completely skip it. Okay. Okay. Hi Maddie, we're doing Succession Musa, yeah. So WC RMB LMB, and then afterwards shift LMB afterwards, right? Cancel to other movement skills, but it does no damage. I see. Okay. Blooming. Oh. Oh, I can just hold shift LMB? Is this any good damage if I just hold shift LMB? What's the final attack? Is that when he slashes to the right like that? I think that's the final attack, right? So WC, RMB, LMB, shift LMB, like that. Carver Typhoon, right? Is that the final attack, I'm assuming? When you run out of Serene, oh, okay, so like a filler, right? So WC, RMB, LMB, shift LMB, and then shift W LMB. Dang, what? It's so fast, guys. Like, I don't even know if I'm doing these skills because they're so fast. You lose out on crit while spamming out on C, but be sure to do blind thrust to get your crit buff. So maybe like shift LMB into space. Like that. How do you feel about that? So WC, RMB, LMB, shift LMB, space. Until Nemesis Slash. And then shift W LMB RMB. So WC. If I hold space, it keeps doing blinding thrusts. I kind of wish a lot of the skills were unavailable during cooldown, so I don't accidentally keep pressing it. How come what's going on? Is someone in guild like pinging? What's going on in guild? It's like forcing my auto path or something. Who's doing that? Who the frick is pinging over there on my guild? Guys, this is without Z buff as well, guys. Imagine. It's so fast. It's so fast. I'm like, okay, hold on. Does LMB RMB provide minus CP? No. What is my minus CP here? Shift LMB. Oh, it is shift LMB. So maybe I should do LMB first into LMB. Okay, so if I do this, yeah, I think that might have to be it. Yeah, WC LMB into LMB RMB. So for the minus CP buff. So, oh, let me write down my notes here. So succession learning succession Musa. So this is serene buff into, oh, hold on, shift LMB. Hold into DP debuff. And then maybe space afterwards for the crit buff. He doesn't have his own AP buff, right? So how do you think about that start, guys? So WC LMB, and then we do shift LMB hold until Cyclone Slash, and then LMB RMB. Oh, hold on. So WC LMB shift LMB LMB RMB. Huh? Why is it? Hello? Okay, WC LMB then space. Oh my god, it's so fast. I can't. It's on Gale. Gale has minus DP? Has minus evasion. Oh, you're talking about the AP buff. Oh. Oh, that's the AP buff. Okay. Okay. So maybe we should do that. Sorry, I'm so indecisive, guys. I'm so indecisive. I think that might have to be it. RMB first plus LMB into shift LMB space. EP buff. Okay. How does that look? So WC RMB LMB shift LMB space. So that provides serene buff, AP buff, minus DP debuff, and then crit. Does that look okay, guys? So WRB. Okay, that hasn't been too bad to press. After your first Carver and Gale, just do whatever feels best to loop Serene Mind. Okay. I'm just trying to remember what I have to do here. Okay. So after spacebar, what should I do? Jay, may I quickly ask if I have to use black spirit crystals often on Seraph? And would it be, so for your first questions, it's helpful to have one black spirit rage dawn crystal just for, you know, buffer purposes. And then it's also very useful to have reforged stones so that you can upkeep your BSR more often. Yes. And then for your second question, would it be worth to play her with main hand Sep and Awakening weapon? Not so she's mainly Awakening. Yeah, that's fine. Whenever you're in Z-buff in Sacramentum or Seraph, sorry, Sacramentum or Purga, whenever you activate Z-buff, she uses her main head mainly. Yeah. So yeah, you have the priority for the primary weapon. I have a question if you don't mind answering. Yes, what is your question, Albert Love? Albert of Lasco 4603. It looks so unnecessarily complicated. The class, just zero. It's definitely not the most straightforward right away. I feel like it's not as obvious what buttons I should press. Yeah, zero. It's definitely like you have to like test out the abilities first and then see what flows well with each other, right? So it's definitely not the most straightforward class. Yeah, there's a lot of things you got to take into consideration. I'm not the biggest fan of having to hold down 3 or more inputs in his skill set, right? Because there's quite a lot of skills where you have to hold down 2 or 3 inputs at the same time. So WC LMB shift LMB space, and then after that it's definitely doesn't have the modern inputs like Seraph does, right? How do we go from classes to Wusa Awakening? Ability hold fast. Yeah. Yeah, I think Wusa is when PA had decided to implement those, like just holding down buttons to continue the input, right? I feel like that's when they started doing that. Do you have a relevant SuccWusa guide? I do have more recent combo guides for Wusa. Yes, Gritty, yeah. Try that out for SuccWusa. The one that I personally use is the infinite one. That one I just use everywhere. And then after spacebar, what should I do here, guys? What would I write down first? So we have WC is Flame Rush into Gale. So Flame Rush into Gale. And then Shift LMB does 3 things. Cyclone slash Carver. Then it's Cyclone slash Carver into... Oh, Typhoon. Carver Typhoon. Cyclone slash... Oh, it goes into Blooming. Wait a minute. If I just hold LMB? Right? What's the cooldown on Blooming? 9 seconds. Oh, maybe I should just go into Blooming, guys. Shift LMB, hold. Shift LMB, 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 LMB. And then space. Right? So after Blooming, we do spacebar. Cyclone slash Typhoon into Cyclone. What did it? Cyclone. Wait, Prime Cyclone slash? Huh? How come the names are so similar? Carver Typhoon. Okay. This is annoying me. It's Carver first. So Carver first?
Can you take a close-up?
Do I have to?
So Carver?
Please.
Yeah, I think it's Prime Carver, right? So WC LMB RMB Cyclone slash Prime Carver. So it is Cyclone slash. Guys, I'm trying my best to just like read the skills, but it's so fast that the input of the thing here, it's not keeping up. It's not even doing it's like Prime Carver. I need to take a screenshot, guys. I need to take a screenshot because it's so freaking fast. Okay. Oh, frick it. It canceled? Why? I think my mouse is acting up again, guys. Hold on. Prime Cyclone slash Carver into Typhoon. Into Typhoon. Into Blooming. Into Blooming. Into... And then spacebar. Blind thrust, nemesis slash. Blind thrust into nemesis slash. Okay. I think we got the first line down, guys. I'm separating this. Debuff into crit rate buff. Okay. I think we got the first part down. Now we just need to figure out what to do after that. Hi Jay, good evening. I watch all your videos on YouTube. They're really good. Sending you a hug from Brazil. Oh, thank you, Sassy Golden. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Today we're learning Succession Musa, and it's definitely not the most straightforward class. I kind of have a feeling that a lot of the older classes have that same dealio with the way the buttons are, right? It's kind of, it feels a little bit outdated, right? Is the damage meter in game now? Yes. Yeah, I believe it should be, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed your question earlier, Albert. I was just so locked in on learning the class, Albert. Yeah. So someone who's just starting BDO, what is the classes you recommend if I find a Nova and a Wusa? I'm having trouble picking the two I found the most interesting. I recommend Wusa. I am biased because Wusa is my main class. I've played Wusa for 4 years. And it's a very easy class to play, easy class to pick up. The aesthetics are amazing. The AoE is great. The damage is solid. The aesthetics are amazing. Did I say that already? Nova, on the other hand, she has two different styles. Succession Nova is a slower, tankier class. She's super tanky, which is I like a lot. Her AoE is great, but she feels very sluggish when moving around, and I like the mobility that Nusa provides. In Awakening, though, she does become a lot faster, and her damage is really good if you can upkeep it, but she has this unique mechanic where she goes into a second form, basically, and empowers her previous set of abilities. And that sort of in and out of dynamic might be appealing to you or might turn you away from Nova. So, if anything, why don't I link you my Suck Nova and Awakening Nova videos so you can see how both of them are. So this is the first link. This is Suck Nova, and this is Awakening Nova. And then if you're looking for some more resources on Wusa, I have an in-depth guide here for Wusa, as well as some combo guides on Wusa as well, which I'll link right here. Okay, there you go. And if you have any questions on Wusa, I'm happy to answer them. Questions on Nova, I can try my best. I only really learned it for those 2 sessions, so. Curious, is there a class that builds up and releases a nuke of sorts? Like you like generate a resource and then nuke? Try Suck Mystic. Deathwing. Suck Mystic was extremely powerful. And it has a resource generating and spending mechanic, if that's what you're asking for. I just blooming into Cyclone Slash again first, since Serene Mind hasn't been consumed yet. Blooming into what are the inputs for that? Blooming, so Cyclone Slash. So Shift LMB again is what you're saying? So after Shift LMB, LMB, LMB space, I do Shift LMB, LMB, LMB again. Shift LMB, RMB into LMB. So if I do WC, RMB, LMB, Shift LMB, and then space, and then after, hold on, WC. Then just, maybe it's not back up yet. So W, RMB, LMB. Maybe I do like Rising Storm after. I'm kind of thinking like Rising Storm into Storm Slash. No. Okay, what do you think about WC, RMB, LMB, Shift LMB, space, and then Shift Q, LMB, and then Shift F afterwards, I guess. I just need to press the buttons a lot more quickly. You can go into Rising Storm loop right away too. I'm still unsure what you mean by loop. I know I have to like do it again, but I don't know the inputs of how to loop it, you know? WC RMB LMB, shift LMB, space, and then shift Q LMB. There. I think I like that. I feel like that might just kill it, guys. And then shift Q, LMB, LMB, shift F. Right? So shift Q, LMB, shift F. So Rising Storm, Blaze, Storm slash, Rising Storm, Blaze, Storm slash, into Mountain Divide. Shift E, Shift X gives you Serene Master. You just repeat the next skill 3 times. Cyclone. Okay, so you're saying Shift E, Shift LMB, LRB, LMB, and then Shift X, Shift LMB, RMB, LMB. So Shift LMB, RMB, LMB. What is the final attack of LMB though? Because I don't know when to, because this class has a lot of abilities, I notice, Arcudu, where you keep going, but it's on cooldown, and I don't know when to stop. You know? When do I stop holding LMB? Hi Kiwi, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing Moose, yeah, we're doing Succession Moose right now. Shift Q, LMB. Shift E, Shift Q, LMB. Oh, I'm just doing that. Oh, repeating this. So Shift Q, LMB. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. Don't you want to go into blooming combo as often as possible? I just start with E, Shift LMB, Q, LMB. E, Shift LMB. Hold on. E, Shift LMB. Oh wait, hold on. E, Shift L. Huh? E, Shift LMB? There's like this huge delay afterwards. Wait, huh? E, Shift LMB. Huh? I mean E blooming. Oh, what is the button for blooming? LMB? So E LMB? Oh, wait, huh? Oh, Shift LMB RMB. So E Shift LMB RMB into Q LMB? That's a weird button combo. Q LMB? Retaliation stance? Into what? Blooming again. So E Shift LMB RMB, Q LMB, Shift LMB RMB. I don't get it, guys. I don't care. For me, I really love playing tanks in other games. What classes would fit the tank role? If you're playing, if you want, do you mean the aesthetic of a tank, or like you want to be as tanky as possible? Succession Guardian. 100%, you're gonna probably really enjoy Succession Guardian. I found her extremely easy and extremely powerful. So let me link you my experience on Succession Guardian. You're gonna really like Succession Guardian if that's what you're looking for. Q LMB is a starter and E is a starter. Okay. What is Q? Retaliation stance. And then LMB. So Q LMB. What does that do? It's just damage, right? I feel like I should always be starting with some sort of DP debuff though, instead of just like damage. Everything flows into blooming. I was looking forward to this one, Jazz. We're gonna try our best. Has anyone explained the passive? It would make more sense if he reads it. Serene to Mind. I was told that it allows you to use an ability on cooldown, like Shift Q, LMB. I don't know but if you want, I can share my combo. I normally use E. You can I normally use. You can try. Shift Z, hold LMB. Shift Z. What is Shift Z? Pouncing Dragon. Oh, for the minus CP. Oh, okay. So I can do Shift Z, hold LMB, and then LMB RB, and then Shift F, LMB RB. Huh? Won't it still be on cooldown? Shift so hold LMB, Shift Z, hold LMB, LMB RB, into Shift F, LMB RB. It's still on cooldown. Doesn't seem like I can do LMB RB again. Archer looks whack to play. I'm good. Oh, did you watch the Archer video, June? It's definitely, yeah. I feel like a lot of the older classes have more difficult inputs, right? I heard Seraph isn't the best. Is that a lie? Seraph? Seraph is really good, Albert. Definitely give it a try. Yes, E gives you buff Q, L, and B as well. If you use them, you can do blooming combo again. The only thing I don't like about blooming is that it's 3 inputs. I'm not the biggest fan of 3 input abilities. You know what I mean? Can I flow into blooming from something else easier so I can just hold down one button? Because it seems like I could do LMB after Psycho Slash or something like that. So like Shift L, like can I just spam Shift LMB into blooming, and then Q LMB and then Shift LMB again to blooming, something like that, you know? If you do it fast enough, it won't be that slow. Your combo? I do like the start of it, like the Shift Z thing. Shift LMB, hold until blooming the railgun, then apply Serene again, then repeat. So like Shift LMB, hold until blooming, and then Shift E, Shift LMB, huh? Wait a minute. Shift X, Shift LMB to blooming, and WC, Shift LMB into blooming. Pretty much E into Shift LMB RMB, and then next starter Shift LMB RMB, and then next starter. When you say starter, do you mean Shift E, like to get your Serene buff? The abilities give you a buff. The buff allows you to use blooming while on sea. Is blooming the best one? I think it was Shift LMB is 1 plus Shift Space as well. Shift LMB is 1, Shift Space as well. Shift Space. Shift Space? I don't think Shift Space is an input. There is space though. Shift S, backstep slash. That one, is that like a, or do you mean that's like a starter? So like Shift LMB RMB and then do it again. Blooming is the one that requires the least APM effort. It has instant down attack. Probably should try with the dummies. Maybe, yeah. I am kind of liking what we have so far here though. Like what we had in the beginning. It's more like the structure I usually follow. You know? Because it seems like there's this looping mechanic that you guys know and already understand, but you know, I've never played this class, right? So whenever you use like the jargon, it's kind of like me going to a courtroom and let's say you guys are the lawyers and I'm just like somebody watching, and then you're talking about like lawyer jargon and I'm like, huh? You know? So that's how I'm feeling right now with SuccKuno, is that I enter this courtroom and you guys are lawyers and you're talking all about all these like law terms and I just don't understand what the law terms are. You know what I mean? Have you done SuccSork? I have done SuccSork. Yeah, I have done SuccSork. Hybrid. I usually do 3 combos: Shift LMB, 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 RMB, then Shift FE. Shift LMB, 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 RMB, Shift FE. Okay. That was like not too bad to press. And then you do Shift LMB, LMB. And then just hold Shift LMB until C0 rack. Okay. That seems a lot more straightforward, yeah. I'm lazy about it. I do prefer lazy combos, Brett. So I do kind of like that. We'll try to like incorporate you know, what everybody has to say, but also ultimately end up with something that works for me and my fingers, you know? I do like the idea of starting with Shift Z though. What's the cooldown on Shift Z? Only 8 seconds. Okay, that's like not too bad. Right? And then Storm Slash is unfortunately 10 seconds. But I mean, that should be okay if we're like looping the combo long enough, right? The combo I mentioned, it took from recent video. I can link if you want to have an idea. Sure, yeah. I'll take all the help I can get, yeah. You can reuse with that passive. Okay, let's take a look. Shift Z, LMB, LMB, RMB, Shift F, LMB, RMB, hold LMB. Okay, can I, okay, question, can I do W's? Hold on, WC, doo-doo. Hold on. Because I do like WC as like a engage tool. Because I want to engage, right? So I'm like thinking I can do a mix of both. So like I can do like WC into Gale and then Shift Z LMB. Something like that, maybe. I guess I could just engage with, to be honest, WRB. Yeah. Maybe that might be best, guys. We should just engage with WRMB into Shift Z. Yeah. Because I was trying to incorporate the Serene buff that people were talking about because it seemed important, but maybe we just go for something more straightforward, you know? So let's engage WRMB, hold, which is called chase. Maybe I feel like we overthunk. Is that a word? I feel like we were overthinking the whole serene buff. So that's what was like tripping me up, I think. So maybe if we just direct, like, you know, just be more direct with it, it'll be fine, you know? So I do like starting with Shift Z LMB, you know? So Shift Z is called Pouncing Dragon. Do you have your playlist? I do have a playlist link. Yeah, playlist link. This should make it easy to understand. Okay, let's take a look. I'm not the biggest fan of like continuously using blooming. Just because it's a 3-input ability. That's kind of like what's been turning me off from the ability itself, Lyriar. Is that it's a 3-input skill. I hate 3-input skills. So I think maybe we'll more adapt what the first video had. So Shift Z. What is this? Pouncing Dragon. So dash Shift Z. Oh, dash Shift Z LMB. Oh, I have to be quick after Storm Slash. I gotta be quick about that. It's your vibe more. Yeah, we're gonna be prioritizing what is comfortable for us, because ultimately, like, you guys should be doing it as well. Like, adjust if you see a combo and it doesn't feel right for you, adjust it. The whole reason you're playing the class is so you could play the class, right? Not for somebody else to play the class for you. So adjust it for yourselves, guys. If something feels uncomfortable, change it. That's what I have been doing for all of these class challenges we've been doing, and for the most part, it's been pretty successful. But I feel like I need a water break. I feel like I need to grab some water and have a little bit of a water break, because my brain is a little bit on fire right now. Definitely, it's taking much longer to just get something started than a class like Seraph. Seraph was like 10 minutes. We're good, right? Wukong was like 10 minutes. We're good. We're good for the grinding. But this one, we're already an hour in and we still don't have anything, which is kind of crazy. Okay, I'll be right back like 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna grab some water. Be right back. Okay. I'm back, guys. Okay. I think I have an idea of how to make this more comfortable. I was thinking of doing Shift F a little bit later. Also, Albert, here's the video for Sacrament of Seraph. Maybe that might help you out. But yeah, I had a really good time with Sacrament of Seraph. The combos were very easy. She felt very, very powerful. Give that a try. Okay. And again, guys, if I miss anything in chat, I promise I'm not trying to ignore you on purpose. Sometimes I'm just like locking in to what I'm doing, etc., or, you know, sometimes my eyes just miss it. So I don't mean to ignore anybody on purpose, I promise. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's do this. So I'm thinking we start with Shift Z into LMB into LMB RMB because there's a Q. I notice there's a little bit of a delay, so that gives me more time. Right? And I feel like that does a couple things of what we need to do. So Shift Z applies a DP debuff, right? And then this easily flows into our AP buff, right? So I think Shift Z, LMB into LMB RMB might be the best there. And then I'm thinking maybe Shift LMB afterwards because this one is not too bad. And I want to do Shift LMB into Blooming into Shift F. Right, because I think that should flow nicely, right? A Shift LMB into Blooming, like this, and then Shift F. Yes! Right? Can I just hold Shift all the way, or do I have to let go of Shift? I have to let go of Shift. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. What about Shift LMB into Blooming? Oh, it's slow. It's slow after spacebar. Okay, it's slow after spacebar. Okay. So Shift LMB into Blooming and then Shift F space. Oh, it like, what is that? Arrow grapple. Arrow grapple? Should I lock that? It's like a forward thing. I feel like maybe I lock that. So Shift LMB into Blooming into Shift F into space. Do like that. It's a PvP engage. You can unlock it. Okay, you can lock it. For PvE to not interrupt flows, you should. Oh, like to lock it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. I feel like that works pretty well, right? Oh, actually, I would want space earlier, right? Because it's the crit rate buff, right? Is there anything else that gives crit rate? So you're like Shift Z into LMB, LMB, RMB, and then space, and then Shift. Oh, and then Shift LMB afterwards, right? Is there a way to like just start with blinding thrusts? Maybe W LMB space Shift Z. Maybe space, yeah. Maybe space after that. Plus crit rate buff. Plus crit rate buff. And then Shift LMB, LMB. LMB until Blooming. And then Shift F into Mountain Divide. Or we put Mountain Divide last. Wait, can I do Shift Q? Oh, it's slow after that. Okay, yeah, we put Mountain Divide here. And then Shift Q LMB. Okay, let's try this. So WRB and then Shift Z LMB, LMB RMB space, Shift LMB until blooming, Shift F, and then Shift Q LMB. Okay, I think we have something more structured instead of the whole looping thing. I don't know how much worse that is to ignore the looping thing, but I mean, I guess we can just loop here potentially, like Shift Q LMB, Shift E, Shift Q LMB, right? Finally something, yeah. Then we have Shift E / Shift X for Serene buff. Serene buff. And this one, consume Serene buff consumes. Consumes Serene buff. Just have it noted, okay. And then lock arrow grapple. Did you play Purgasero yesterday? Yeah. That juicy roll. We're gonna be uploading that tomorrow. But we're almost done all the classes. These are the classes left. WRMBW space. Oh. That's another way to just put the crit rate buff in between, right? Maybe I do Nemesis / afterwards and then Shift Z. Broken SM 1313. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just try Purga for the first time. This shit goes so hard. Yeah, it hits very, very hard. You'll see in the video how like impressed I was with the damage. Yeah, it's very impactful, right? Chase into forward blind thrust. What's the cooldown on that? Does Shift Z have 100% crit? 50%. Okay, so it will benefit from the 30%. Okay, so E after W space. Oh. So WRB E. Oh. Gale divider. Divider into LMB RMB. Like that? So W space E LMB RMB? There seems to be like a little bit of a delay, right? What does E do? Oh, it does like pretty decent damage, right? DP Shred heal on a 4-second CD. Okay, that feels pretty good, yeah. E, that's not too bad. Do I do all 3 hits? I'm assuming. Okay, and then it is Gale. Okay, I kind of like that too. Yeah. WRMB into W space. And do I want to do Nemesis Slash or just do blind thrusts? E Shift Q, hold on. E, shift Q, hold LMB. Usually skip the last hit of E. Oh. Well, doesn't the last hit do 7,500 times 2? Isn't that a lot of damage? Because it does the first 2 hits, right? And then the third hit is 7,500 times 2, right? That seems like a lot of damage. Nemesis Slash doesn't do that much damage, right? How does one do the ultimate Nemesis Slash? Is this just what happens? It's just like an upgraded version, but it's over here on the thing, I'm assuming. To quickly generate the blue, there's a blue buff? What's the blue buff? Serene? Serene is okay. Blinding thrusts into Nemesis. So it keeps doing blinding thrusts again afterwards if I hold it too long. Ultimate is the little red tornado. Oh. Is the forward one better to use? Because I guess it doesn't matter, to be honest, because I'm just using blinding thrust for the crit rate buff, right? I feel like the forward one doesn't really do much more, so I can just use the backward one because I'll be up in their booty cheeks, right? I'll be like, oh, up in their booty cheeks, and then do this anyways, right? So that should be fine, right? And so, and then there is a little bit of delay though. Should I do Nemesis Slash into E? Hold on. I guess I do Nemesis Slash, yeah. So W, RMB, space, into E, blinding thrusts, into Nemesis Slash, into, and then LMB RMB, right? E for Shift S. Oh. Backstep slash. I guess we're repositioning, right? E should be fine. E is divider into LMB RMB. Should flow nicer for Nemesis Slash. I think it's fine. I don't know, my fingers are just not press. They just don't want to press them, and that, like, they don't naturally move, so I feel like maybe I should change it to what naturally moves nicely, to be honest. I kind of feel like we go back. Yeah, I had tried it. I have given it a chance, but I feel like we go back to what we were doing earlier. Like the Shift Z LMB seems to be fine. Shift Z, and then we maybe add E after that. So Shift Z LMB, LMB RMB, space, and then E. You know? But thank you for the suggestions. Yeah. I appreciate it though, right? Like maybe I would have changed it if you did make the suggestions, but we gave it a chance. But my fingers just didn't want to move. So we'll adjust it to how our fingers want to move. And it seems like Shift Z, LMB, LMB, RMB, space seems to feel the best for us. Now, we just got to figure out what to do after that. So, it seems like E. Wait, hold on. What if I do E into Shift LMB, but I do the third hit? Oh yeah, it doesn't seem to flow nicely into that third hit. But I do want to put E somewhere. Can I hold E into LMB? No. Maybe we just have 2 DP downs. I mean, that feels pretty good, to be honest. Or... maybe we do that. We do E into LMB RMB. So W Omri E and then LMB RMB. Maybe like E space and then LMB RMB. No, this is a delay. So yeah, we'll go back to Shift Z. Yeah, I think Shift Z feels the best because with the LMB at least you have a buffer before LMB RMB. And then we just need to put space afterwards. Okay. So Shift Z, LMB RMB, space, and then Shift LMB until blooming. Okay. And then Shift Q LMB, Shift E, Shift Q LMB, Shift X, Shift Q LMB, just until they die, basically. I think that might be best. I don't want to hold too long because otherwise Storm Slash will happen. Or maybe I do this first. You know? Does Shift Q provide any DP debuff? No. That seems okay kind of too, but I want to put the AP buff first though. Oh, the misery. Anybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I put it in between. So Shift Z, LMB, LMB RMB space, and then Shift Q. Yeah, space into Shift Q flows pretty nicely and feels okay on the fingers. Can I just bot a Krogdalo, or do I have to do some training yourself? You can technically buy the Krogdalo. by buying the T9s off the market. Fulasi, yeah, you don't have to train it yourself. Do you know how to make a T10 horse in the first place, Fulasi? TLDR, you need one T9 female and one T9 male. So, you know, 2 Pegasus, 1 male, 1 female, level 30. So you can buy those off the market and then smash it together. And then once you have all 3, you hand it in. Right? So once you have all 3 Pegasus, T10 Pegasus, T10 DNA, T10 Doom, you get the Krugdalo for free. Yeah, so technically you don't have to do a single ounce of training. You can just buy the horses off the market, but the issue is the availability, right? So you'll need to watch the market carefully to buy it yourself. But yeah, you technically do not have to do any training if you buy it off the market. Taming for sensor mats? You could, yeah. But there's also a lot of events that just provide free taps too. So like the Patrigo event, I know a lot of people got their Krugdalo with the Patrigo event because he offers the mythical sensors very often. And the mythical sensors were costing 2 bill each, which a lot of people, you know, definitely did not care about the 2 bill because, you know, there's no time gate, right? You just needed energy. So there are ways to get your Krugdalo without doing any kind of horse training. Yeah. Is what I'm trying to say. Is retaliation any good damage? Retaliation? Should I go into retaliation? It's pretty decent damage, yeah. Hold up. So Shift Z LMB. LMB RMB space, Shift Q, LMB. And then be like E afterwards. 37 mythical sensors from searching. I can tap with those or something? Yes. So that's basically the Blackstone. Yeah. That's basically the Blackstone. So 30 will guarantee you at least 1. Because that's the pity for it. So again, all you need is a 1 T9 male, 1 T9 female. At level 30, which you can buy off the market. And then you just go to Stonetail Horse Ranch or any of the Grana stables in Kama Sylvia. So recap, T9 male, T9 female, level 30, smash it together. It has to be the same, obviously. You can't do like a 1 Pegasus, 1 DNA, you know. 359 EP, 422 DP, where can I farm? That sounds like you're close to Aetherion levels of grinding, Ninamiya. What is your total AP? What is your total AP? Can you get to around 1595 at 359 422? If so, yeah, you can try Aetherion Castle and see if that works out for you. I guess I feel like we're okay to do Blooming last, right? So and then E afterwards, and then Shift LMB. Is Aetherion better than DSR? A little bit better, yeah. Shift F flows nicely from retaliation. Oh, it does? Okay, so I can do Shift Z, LMB, space, Shift Q, LMB. Oh, okay. I could add that there instead, yeah. The only thing, hold on, if I do this, does it go into retaliation after Storm Slash? Doesn't. I don't like the fact that Stormblade is used as a flow for those 2 abilities. And then it will change the function. right? If Stormblade is on cooldown, then it does retaliation instead. I really don't like that. It has another function like that. Because I want to be able to make these so that you can do them at any point, right? Like, let's say your first combo is on cooldown, you can do the second combo. If your second combo is on cooldown, you can do the third combo. DSR isn't as bad now that everyone needs fail slacks. That's true, Wolfie. Yeah, that's true. And what would you recommend? Shift F is Shift F, SF, hold LMB like 4 seconds. SF, LMB, Dragon Bite. What is Dragon Bite? Oh, that's SLME. Is this any good? It doesn't seem that good. Total AP 1309. Oh, you are still very low. Is that your total AP with buffs? Like you're fully buffed? This 1309 seems really low. You definitely don't have enough for Aetherion. If 1309 is your total AP, try Tungrad Ruins maybe. Oh, without buffs. Okay, so with buffs, you might be able to reach DSR levels. Yeah, try fully buffing up and then see what your total AP is. And then I recommend either Tungrad or Darkseekers. Oh, you meant SE. Okay. Blind slash LMB. Blind slash. So SE, hold LMB. Okay, that's not too bad. SE, hold LMB. Oh, are you checking on Garmoth, Ninomiya? I feel like a lot of people forget things on Garmoth, so the best way to check is in-game, personally. Because in-game, like, you probably won't forget that, oh yeah, better get a food buff going, better get these elixirs going. What is the best node for Massive Pure Magic? Technically Star's End, but if you need any masses of magic, it's better to just exchange Pit of Undying Seals for Massive Pure Magic. It's 100 each there. I think the Hunter Seals also provide Massive Pure Magic. Yeah, Hunter Seals would also be a good source. I don't recommend putting workers on the Star's End. It's gonna be too slow. Also, Massive Pure Magic is used for black stars, but you shouldn't need, like, they give you a bunch of black stars already, so I feel like you don't need masses of pure magic, right, Tio? For your armor enchants? Oh, wait, what? Oh, for the fallen god, right? I forgot. It's been so long, guys, since I've had fallen god. I forgot they use massive pure magics. I was a red player and got my crystals destroyed. Oh, don't be a red player. Okay. I still feel like we don't have anything solid, guys. With the class, I feel like we still don't have anything solid. My fingers just don't want to move in the directions for some reason. I don't know why, guys. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Shift L and B. I feel like that may be the best way for Shift F. It's over. I think with Shift Q, we just leave it as L and B. for the Rising Storm Blaze, so that we don't have to think about it. We'll simplify it. We need to simplify it. Better, stronger. This class is pretty hard. It's definitely harder on the learning curve, Maddie. It could just be me too, as well, right? It's just maybe my brain just doesn't click with this. Similar to how, like, Awakening Megu, right? So one of my viewers told me that Awakening Megu was really good for them, right? They love that class and they got it right away. But it took me like 2 hours of Dark Seekers before I like got it down. I still didn't feel like I was confident with it, you know? I feel like any combo you try on Musa won't really be representative of the class unless you have a training dummy in front of you. What does the training dummy do for you as a SuccMusa? What does it give you? Like, I understand for Nova, it generates your Star's Breath for Nova. It's definitely finger breaking at first. It's very fast, if that's what you're meaning, Dazaka. Yeah, it is very fast. Generate Serene Mind when you hit your skills. Yeah, but we're not really using Serene Mind. You know, we're not really utilizing it very much in this combo, right? We're kind of just learning SuccMusa as a regular class, you know? Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, right? We're just approaching the class as like, oh, it doesn't have Serene Mind, you know? And then if we want to use Serene Mind, we can with like Shift Q, LMB, right? And then Shift E, Shift Q, LMB. Hi Jay, what have you heard about PvP Academy? Thinking of trying it out. I don't ever look up anything PvP related, Yodan, so I will be the last person you should be asking about PvP stuff, to be honest, Yodan. I don't PvP. Hi Leo, welcome in. We're just learning SuccMusa right now. I'm having quite a hard time wrapping my head around the class. I want to ask questions about gear progression. May I? Of course, yeah. Go ahead. What's going on? What's your issue? Do you need a tissue? I remember a few times Jay spanking me on Wusa. No, I don't really PvP Yodan. Any PvP you've seen on Wusa is me just dipping my toes into the water, but I will never jump into the pool. How's your mouse already? I'm still using the wireless mouse. I don't know what I did, but it seems to be do you see? It's like seems to be functioning properly. But I don't know how long that's gonna last, right? Like it's responsive now, but we'll see if it becomes unresponsive later, right? So WRMB for chase, Shift Z, LMB, LMB RMB. Do we omit blooming? Guys, do we just do this and do blooming later or something? How important is the crit rate buff on spacebar? Is it important? How is his crit rate on his skills? Does he have a lot of base crit rate by chance? It doesn't seem like it. What's the second one's name? I haven't really thought about it. Maybe Lil Joe. We got Lil J and Lil Joe, you know? Engage with SLMB space is okay too. SLMB space. Oh, they can do blind thrusts now. Okay, how do I feel about maybe locking Nemesis? You know, I think that might be it, guys. Let me lock Nemesis slash, because I feel like it doesn't really add too much besides HP recovery. So maybe to simplify it, we lock that, and then we do WRMB space, right? WRMB space shift Z LMB, and then LMB RMB. Space shift LMB. Could be Big J, could be. Thank you. I'm confused about my options right now. I use a Mystic Awakening for grinding. If I have to go for PvP against guildies, I switch to Suck. The problem is my main has Pen, Sob, and Awakening is Oct. I have full deck carries that I expect myself to switch them to Okita after the patch. However, with the new accessories enhancing, I would like most likely to do such as to say have a bigger chance to succeed than Sovereigns. Do you think I should put Sovereign now before the patch? I think you should wait to see what the numbers look like next week and then make a decision from there, because right now we don't have the information yet, right? All information right now is speculation, right? Like if you see spreadsheets from like Byrog on the BDO workshop, all of that is rough estimations. We don't actually know the actual numbers until we see them, right? It could be Global Labs tonight, as Mighty Multitude is saying. So maybe you'll be able to get your answer after Global Labs tonight, you know? We get patched tomorrow and we can have a ballpark number. Yeah, there we go. So wait until we see the full numbers and then you can do the number crunches yourself. They showed the percentage enhancements during the hideout ball. We don't know like the materials. That's what I'm more focused. We don't know how to get the materials. We don't know what they cost. We don't know how common they will be. We don't know where they will drop. Like it's a specific stone we need, right? So how easily available will that be, right? It's like, oh, if it's time gated, like I'm just guessing, right? Like what if it's time gated, then, you know, you should go for your sovereigns because that's not time gated. But if you can only tap like 3 times a week or something, then etc, right? Everything is subject to change. Yeah, whatever you hear, it's still not live yet, so they could change things last minute, which they have done before, right? They have 100% changed things last minute before, right? For example, remember when everybody was thinking about cheesing the Idania bosses with Narc earrings, right? With Narcion earrings. Do you guys remember that when Idania Part 2 was coming out? Oh yeah, we don't have to do this because we're going to use Narcs to cheese the DP. No, they changed that last minute, so you have to use red grade or higher accessories to enter the Idania bosses, right? So who knows, they might change things last minute then, right? With Scholar, I should upgrade both weapons at the same time. I don't understand it. Ascension classes, I personally recommend always enhancing both weapons at the same time so that you don't have to worry about those issues, because you change your mind all the time, right? Like humans change their mind all the time. Maybe you want to try out a new class, maybe you want to try out a new spec, right? So I know it's double the investment 100%, but I feel like you'll save yourself the headache of putting yourself in a situation where, you know, hey, like my other spec doesn't feel as powerful, or I can't try out this class because the AP disparity is too high. So I feel like the easiest way to go about it, guys, is just enhance your weapons at the same time. You know what I mean? I know it's easier said than done. Like I understand it's double the investment, but I do still think my statement still stands true, is that if you enhance both weapons at the same time, then you throw out all of these concerns. Because the amount of people that have come to me, I mean, Leo's one of them too, right? Leo, you're concerned about it because your weapons have a disparity, AP disparity, right? And so you're not the first. You're like one of like 50 people in the last week who have asked me, oh, should I enhance my weapon? Or so I've been doing this new class challenge, by the way, Leo, right? That's why I've been getting so many people asking me that. But basically I've been trying out every single class in the game ever since I got my triple weapons, right? Because I wanted to try out some new classes. And so people are like, oh, I feel like I can't try out this class because my weapon is like 3 levels lower than my other weapon, etc, etc. And my answer to them has always been like, oh yeah, you will better get that other weapon up, you know, better enhance that other weapon. Are you a professional reroller, Cacao? Yeah. I only started enhancing my main hand after getting my awakening and offhand both to oct. Main was only pen, yeah. Yeah, just get your weapons. Ooh, wait, we got all of the wild souls? Dang, I think we just need 1,000 of these, right? Yeah, we're almost done for that section. Pog. Okay, after LMB RMB, I feel like I should do WRMB space and then Shift Z. I know it's a little bit slow, but maybe that's what we gotta do, guys. Oh shoot, I just Z buffed. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. What about that? How do you feel about WRMB space LMB RMB? Because it gives me a buffer. Space. I think I'm liking that, guys. Blinding thrust. Engage plus crit rate buff. And then we do LMB RMB first. And then maybe shift LMB hold. So seems like if I hold LMB, it does it too. So WRMB space LMB RMB. Yeah, it does it to blooming. Oh my god. I think we got it, guys. I'm glad we had been testing stuff out and been patient. So we do LMB RMB. So this space LMB RMB hold until blooming. Gale cycle slash blooming. Gale cycle slash blooming. Gale cyclone slash blooming. I'm assuming cyclone slash gives DP debuff, right? Cyclone slash. No. What about the Carver? It is Carver, right? Hold on. Does blooming give minus DP? It doesn't. Oh no, my minus DP is gone. Frick. I was sitting in the middle of mobs at one.
Good girl. Yuzu squish.
I don't know what came over me.
I was sitting in the middle killing the mobs at Orbita, thinking I killed the last tower, waiting for the Titan. Turns out I had one more tower and didn't notice. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it progresses until you finish all the towers, right? Does it keep spawning, though? Does it keep spawning? So maybe I do space. Shift LMB during slice. This has to be. Frick, this has to be 3 inputs. Ah, it's so freaking annoying. I kind of wish it would just continue with LMB, you know? I guess we'll do this. We'll do the LMB RMB, yeah. LMB. Gale. I think we just have to do that, yeah. So WRMB space LMB RMBs, and then after blooming I do Shift F. I just have to press it faster. Cyclone slash into Carver, into Typhoon, into blooming. I keep pressing space after. What the heck? So Shift LMB. After blooming, it doesn't seem to do the thing fast, no? Maybe after blooming I do Shift Q. Oh, and then I do Shift F afterwards probably. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Storming LMB into Shift F. Storming slash. I think we do that. And then maybe we just do SC, guys. This one, Crust Crusher, this one does pretty decent damage. So like shift F into SC, you know? And then Shift ESC and Shift X SC as like filler, you know? Filler. SC. Crust Crusher. Consumes Serene buff. How do you guys feel about that? We simplify it. So WRB, hold LMB RB, Shift LMB, Shift Q, LMB, Shift F. Oh, I need to be faster with that. Okay, one more time. Okay, so WRB, hold LMB, Shift LMB, Shift Q, LMB, Shift F. Okay, and then we just do SC, Shift ESC, Shift X SC. You know, is the Musa Spirit short cooldown? 20 seconds. Okay, what's the other one? Is the other Musa Spirit 20 seconds? Okay, is this Tiger Blade any good? Is this good? It gives attack speed. Available skills slice. Does it like reduce the amount of skills you could use? Is roleplay. That's for SuccKuno. Oh, okay. So don't use Tiger Blade. Okay. I guess I can lock charged stub arrow, right? I don't really plan to use the stub arrow. Okay, guys. Well, let's go see if we can try it out at Dark Seekers, guys. I know we're not really playing into the whole thing. Oh, also E is also really good. I read E is like a pretty good filler, right? And then also E is prime divider. Replaces your get and prevents you from using any prime skills for 30 seconds. For Meiwa, all of her abilities become Tiger Blade. Okay, so that's more for SuccMeiwa? It's more important for SuccMeiwa? Okay. If you're looking for resources on Awakening Wusa Gritty, I have combo guides and guides there, yeah. Awakening Wusa Infinite, that's the one I still use, yeah. Oh, and skill add-ons too. Hold on. Okay. Save number 2. Okay, so if we're starting with spacebar, blind thrusts. Oh, this is a tier 2. Nice. And then we got Gale. Ulukita, here we go. Are you gonna do the Guild League in 2.5 hours? Oh, we have Guild League cutters? I don't think so, Fudders. I'm not really much in like a PvP mood at the moment. PvP in my PvE game? Oh my god. Hi GameCube, welcome in. We're learning Succession Musa today. Definitely one of the longer classes it took me to like pick up. I feel like we got hung up so much on the whole Serene buff that it kind of made me tunnel vision on making it work. We eventually just leaned back on just learning a class as is and including the Serene buff later if we want to utilize it. So we're going to try this now without utilizing the Serene buff as much. And then if you want to get into using the Serene buff, which basically allows you to use your more powerful skills again while on cooldown, you can. But for now, we'll try to learn SuccMusa as just like a regular class without thinking about the Serene buff. And then if you want to go into it, then you can learn it later, right? Quick question, can you swap between a Suck and Awakening freely? Yes, you have something called preset slots. So you get 2 for free whenever you finish your Succession and Awakening questline. You get 1 for finishing your Awakening questline. You get another 1 for finishing your Succession questline. And you can switch between the 2. So my Awakening set is on preset 1, and I have my Succession set on preset 2. And if you want more presets for whatever reason, like you want like a PvP set or a specific grinding set, then you would need to buy it from the Pearl shop. But for the most part, you like 2 is all you need for the most part. Okay, so after that we have Cyclone Slash. This is going to be a this one, and then Shift Q is Rising Storm. We'll put attack speed and crit on that. And then Storming Slash goes into that. Mountain, we'll do Mountain Divide for minus CP. Movement speed. Oh wait, can I put add-ons on Blaze? World burn, let the world burn for you. Doesn't seem like it, guys, unfortunately. And let the world burn. Then we have it on Crust Crusher for the back attack and crit. Okay. I might go Nova purely because of that, because I thought you were locked into one line. No, yeah, you can switch it whenever you want, Albert, yeah. If you don't have the Old Moon buff book that you get from the Pro Shop, you have to go to Skill Instructor, but otherwise it is free. It is free. You can freely switch. You just have to go to an NPC if you don't want to buy the in-game buff called the Old Moon Book. Secret Book of Old Moon. Okay, and then let's set up some cooldowns. Alright, so here are the add-ons. Just something to get us started. If we need to adjust, we'll adjust. Alright. And then we'll set up the cooldowns here. So we'll have Chase on... I guess we can have Chase on CD18 or CD19. And then afterwards we'll have Spacebar Blinding Thrust on CD7. Gale. Whenever I hear the word Gale, I think of Gale from Baldur's Gate 3. Lol. If you have Sovereign Colors, can you... No. It's a one-time use, unfortunately. That's something I've talked about so many times, Circuitrigo, is... I wish they would make it so you could reuse it whenever you want. Like, it's a permanent die you could freely swap between, but it's a one-time permanent use. And you can undie it, but it costs something. But yeah, it's consumable. You can't freely swap it. I'm looking for the takedown. To take down. And then we have Rising. From here. Oh, Blooming. Rising. Ready for the takedown. It's a takedown. Storming slash. Oh, it's called Storm slash, not Storming slash. Lol. Hi Toklo, welcome in. We're learning Succession Musa today, and we're having quite a bit of trouble with it. It took us a while to just get something going, which was I mean, you're always gonna have some classes like that. Some classes are just not as straightforward, you know. I guess we could put Flame Rush on the left here. Flame Rush. And then maybe Shift S, backstep slash, CD 3. Yo, Jay, I'm on 1200 AP total, 457 DP. Where should I find Hex Sanctuary? Yeah, that sounds about where it should be at. Lich. If you don't want to do Hex Sanctuary, you could try out Izrahid Highlands is another good option. Is the preset trick work with Seraph? So Seraph is a very special case, Albert, where she's not a Succession Awakening class. She's called an Ascension class. And how she works, I mean, I can swap to my Seraph so you can see. But basically, you unlearn your passive for Sacramentum to take the Purgatum form, or you unlearn Purgatum passive to take Sacramentum passive. And you the way to activate it is you go to your you press your Z buff, right? The Black Spirit Rage. So she's very integrally tied to the Black Spirit Rage meter, which is this one. She has inherently higher regeneration of it as well. But basically you have your main kit, and the Sacramentum is easier to learn because your Sacramentum form is basically an empowered version of your base kit. But the Pergatum form is basically a whole new kit that you have to learn on top. And then if you do leave the BS, because it only lasts 60 seconds, right? When you leave it, you go back to your base form. So you have to learn 2 setups, right? So if you, I should have linked you earlier my Sacramentum video, right? We'll be uploading Pergatum tomorrow. We learned Pergatum yesterday. I can show you what the thing looks like. So your base kit right now, you're using your base kit, right? You need to learn a combo for your base kit, right? Which you'll find in my Seraph video. It's fairly easy. I didn't have any trouble with learning her with her base kit. It's quite easy. And then once you go into her Zeba form, she transforms and you have a completely new kit. So you have to learn a new combo, which I did have learned, thankfully. So you have really big and hard-hitting skills. But again, you have to learn a brand new kit for her, right? You're using the same key inputs. But again, once you leave the form, you go back to your base kit and you have to do this again until you get back into your form. Some places you can keep going, right? Like let's say you can generate every kill that you do, you get 1% BSR, right? And then if you use your 100%, you absorb your Black Spirit Rage before you run out, you refresh it, right? But otherwise, I have 18 seconds left. You'll go back to your base kit. That's how that class works. Same thing with Sacramentum. You'll go into your holy form, and it just empowers your original base kit. So that's why it's a lot easier to do Sacramentum first. And then once you know your base kit, then you can learn Pergatum. Otherwise, if you learn Pergatum first, you're like, oh yeah, I got the Pergatum moveset down, but then you go out of it and then you don't know what to do afterwards, right? So it's very different. So this is what you would unlearn. You would unlearn Pergatum and then you take Sacramentum like that. So that's how you would switch it. You would right click and then left click. Did they buff demon form? I'm not sure, but she did feel very strong when I played her, Sokujio. Okay. Let's start grinding on Musa. Dang, guys, that took like... Did that take like 3 hours, guys? I think that took like 2 or 3 hours to just get something started on Musa. Again, I feel like we got hung up so much on trying to make the Serene buff works. So to recap on how the Serene buff works on Musa, guys, is you would cast a certain ability like Shift E. It gives you a buff and it basically allows you to use your main damage skills like SC while it's on cooldown. So you basically get a reset of the cooldown, but it doesn't really reset it. You just get to use it again, right? T-Boy, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Did the global apps come out today? It should be tonight. Tuklo, should be tonight. I'm sure a lot of people will be covering it if it does come out tonight. And so I think that's what delayed us a lot. So we had kind of reverted back to how we learn classes regularly, is just look for some pre-buffs. He has a crit rate buff, he has an AP buff, he has a DP down. Right, so let me write down the DP down. VTN 11090930, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. DP buff. Okay. Alright, so we've kind of simplified it to that, and so hopefully that works. But before we get started here, guys, I need to pee. I need to empty my bladder. I'll be right back, guys. I need to use the washer for like 2 minutes. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads during our grind session for the next hour. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Okay. So, let's do a little recap on the class, guys. Oh, hold on my keyboard. Hello, keyboard? I moved my keyboard a bit and then it's... Okay, there we go. It's working now. Okay. So, recap. We've got WC for movement, WRMB for movement. If I just hold RMB, it does a backstep. This has no collision for that one. Then I've got spacebar to apply add-ons and a crit rate buff. Then we've got LMB, RMB afterwards for Gale. This one, that will apply an AP buff. And then we've got Shift LMB, hold LMB until blooming. Shift LMB, hold LMB until blooming. So that applies a DP down. Then we've got Shift Q, LMB, and then Storming Slash into Shift F. Okay, now we just gotta do it all together. Oh, we can use WW as well for the dash as well. Okay, yeah, let's do that too. WW for mouse to move. Okay, yeah, that works too. Maybe that might be better than doing WRMB, is I use my side mouse button. That's a good shout, Nino Mia. Thank you, thank you. All right, so all together now. WW space LMB RMB, Shift LMB until blooming, and then Shift Q, LMB, Shift F. Okay. And then if things are not dead yet, I can use SC and E as well for fillers. SC, Crust Crusher, is one of the buffs that will consume your Serene buff, which allows you to use that ability again while on cooldown. So I can do like Shift E SC, or Shift X SC, or WC also provides the Serene buff, SC. All right, let's give it a try, guys. Let's get our crystals going here. Okay, we should make the other AP cap once we pop our buffs. Okay, re-feed our pets here. Alright guys, here we go. I'm a little bit worried. Alright, let's do our E-buff. E-buff provides AP, crit rate, attack speed, and accuracy. Eye of the Storm is what it's called. Okay, so Eye of the Storm provides 30 AP, 30% crit rate, 60 accuracy, and 20% movement speed. Okay. Top 3 favorite classes: Succor, Seraph, Awakening, Mystic, and Sacramentum Seraph have been my favorite since I started this whole thing. Boom Boom Pops. Hi Boom Boom Pops, welcome in. How are you? Okay, here we go, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we start off with Space LMB RMB. All right. Space LMB RMB. I'm choking, guys. Shift LMB and then Shift Q. Crap, guys. SC and then E if it doesn't die. Okay. I did that so slow, guys. I did that so slow. I also did not have buffs. Let me pop my buffs. I think it'll be better with buffs. Okay, let's let's try again. Let's try again. So, WRMB, Shift LMB, and then SC, Shift E SC. Wait, can I just spam SC? No, it's because I had the Serene buff. Okay. In-game notes to learn new classes. Yeah, That does help a lot, guys. Make sure you utilize that. Okay, let's try it. So WW into spacebar, LMB RMB, shift LMB, and then shift Q, LMB, shift F, and then didn't die, so shift, so SC. Okay, that was pretty good, right? Wasn't that pretty good? I think. Okay, so space. Okay. Jay, which one did you enjoy more, Scholar or Wukong? Probably Wukong. Myzomatic. Also, hi, Myzomatic, hi. Okay, so dash. Dash spacebar, LMB RMB, shift LMB, shift Q, LMB, shift F, and SC if it doesn't die. Okay. I think we're getting it, right? So we just need to develop our muscle memory. Space, LMB, RMB, shift LMB, shift Q, hold LMB, shift space, E, SC. Shift E, SC, shift X, SC. I guess I can also hold shift LMB as well, maybe, as filler. This is SuccMusa McNair, yes, SuccMusa. Okay, let's try it now. Now it's gonna be even faster with Z buff. Good luck, me. All right, here we go. Space, LMB, RMB, shift LMB, shift Q, shift E. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, that was pretty good, right? Okay. Okay, it seems like putting it into practice, it's not too bad.
Brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular.
Thank you, Myzomatic. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Space, LMB RMB, shift LMB hold, shift Q, LMB hold, shift F, E. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's do it again. So space, LMB RMB, shift LMB.
Oh man. What sin did I commit? I don't commit sins, my child.
Oh. Okay, here we go. Space, LMB RMB, shift LMB, shift Q, shift space, E. Yeah. It's quite fast, but luckily we've been able to manage with holding down buttons for a lot of these things. I'm heavily relying on holding down buttons. I'm also, for this combo, I've avoided any inputs that have 3 or more, like shift LMB RMB, just because those ones make me a little bit uncomfortable, right? So it's been working so far, so thankfully. All right. Nice. Okay. It's going well. So WRB hold space, LMB RB, hold L, shift LMB, shift Q, shift F, E. Okay, so this one. I think if I need filler, I can just do E as well, right? E seems to be a pretty good filler, I notice. How much more damage does it do? Does this not lose any damage, guys? Does this do full damage while on cooldown, Divider? If so, that's like pretty good damage, no?
I decided to be hit by a car. I've been kind of sick and
Have you guys ever been hit by a car before? Hi, Lonely Wolfie. All right, with Z buff now, so chase, space, LMB RMB, shift LMB hold, shift Q, LMB hold, shift F, E. Nice. Okay, so again, chase, space, LMB RMB, shift LMB, shift Q, hold LMB. Okay, we're messing up, guys. Sheesh. Okay. There we go. Damage is reduced on CD for divider. Oh, it is. Okay, okay. The knock is diabolical. It's pretty realistic. Yeah. Here we go. Space, LMB RMB, Shift LMB hold, Shift Q, LMB, Shift F, and then E. Dang, with Z-buff, it's so fast, guys. I need to watch this cooldown really quickly. Storm Slash. As soon as you see the Storm Slash go off, I press Shift F. And then, what if I just hold Shift LMB? This seems like decent filler too, guys. Just Shift LMB. Okay. Space, LMB RMB, Shift LMB, Q, Shift F, E. Yeah. Shift LMB is your filler as well, Yurkita? Okay, okay. Yeah, this seems to be working out pretty well. Okay, and then Shift LMB is filler. Okay. I'm just worried how this will do at Star's End. We'll see. Okay. Z-buff, Chase, Space LMB RMB, Shift LMB hold, Shift Q, Shift LMB hold, and then Shift F. Oh, I did it too slow. It's so fast, guys. I literally after Storm Slash, I have to hold Shift F afterwards. I wonder if there's a way to make it like give me more leeway on that, you know? I could do like Shift LMB and then Shift F, right? Shift LMB, Shift F seems to flow nicely, right? If I just spam this. And then a Shift F. Yeah. That seems to just kill that, guys, if I just hold Shift LMB. I choked. Okay, do this one. When is Awakenings are? We did that one. We did that one. If you're late, you can chase into Shift F. Oh, like this. Okay, okay. Is SuccWitch on the list of characters that you haven't done yet? It is a class I've already played, so we're going to be leaving that towards the end of the series. Yeah, Michael. We're doing all the classes we've already played after we've done all the classes we've never played. So we have 4 left. We just have Awakening, Wiz, Suck Warrior, Suck Mewa, and one other class that I can't remember. And then after we do that, we're going to cover Wusa, Witch, Dosa, and Shy. Okay, here we go. Space, oh, LMB, RMB, Shift LMB, Shift Q, Shift F, and then E. Okay. Vid out for Awakening Zerk. Yeah, I was Zerk. That one we did a while ago, a fresco. I think I'll just default to Shift LMB, guys. Just to finish off those packs. Okay, so this one, Space LMB RMB, Shift LMB hold, Shift Q LMB hold, Shift F E. Okay. This one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's working. I hope. Yeah. It's just really fast. I'm like watching my cooldowns intently. You guys see the cooldowns? Alright, watch them carefully. So Chase, Space, LMB, RMB, Shift LMB, Shift Q, hold LMB, Shift Space. Okay. Here we go. One more time. Space, LMB RB, Shift LMB hold, Shift Q LMB hold, Shift F E. 1423. Try Tungrad Ruins, you know. And make sure you do the mechanic there. The mechanic is simply hard kill the visionary mob as soon as you can. Maybe run some down attack to kill it as fast as you can, and then kill the rest of the mobs. That's the mechanic there. Okay. We're gonna move Divider on CD50 because I seem to do E first. Darkseekers, Darkseekers, you need 1490, so you're about 70 AP away from the cap. So you can see if you go to Monster Zone info in game, this one, and you do optimal descending, you'll see the total AP here. And so Darkseekers is 1490 effective AP limit, and then Tungrad Ruins is 1395. So you're just above the AP limit for Tungrad Ruins. So I recommend starting here first. Okay. I think maybe we'll take it to Star's End and see how it feels. At Darkseekers is like, it's been fine for the clear. It doesn't seem that like satisfying though. Maybe it's because I just came off of Purgatum Seraph, and every smack with Purgatum Seraph, you literally chonk the monster, right? But here it's like a dot. It's like steadily going down quickly, right? It's like a damage over time kind of class. It's like a bunch of small hits that add up very quickly, is what I noticed with this class. And for me, that doesn't seem that satisfying. You know, you don't really get the like oomph. It's missing that oomph whenever you're playing the class. Again, the damage is like pretty solid, right? But it could also be me not utilizing the Serene buff as well as I could be, right? So I just want to preface, I'm going to try to put this in the video, but I just want to preface that I might be learning the class not the best. I'm trying to learn it as comfortably as I can. It did take us like 2 hours to just come up with something that feels comfortable for us, right? Because at the end of the day, it's you. Like you have to do a vibe check for yourself, right? I feel like you shouldn't force yourself to learn another combo if it feels uncomfortable for you, right? Like for example, for Succession Valkyrie, somebody in chat was like, oh, make sure to do SE into WC. And I want everybody to try that right now on their keyboard. Try doing the inputs SEWC, but then you have to do it in 0.1 seconds of each other. Otherwise, it will not flow properly, right? So SE was the crit rate buff for Succession Valkyrie, and WC was the DP down, right? So that makes sense to put together, but it's just super fast. So I had to put an input in between so that it was much more comfortable. Skill issue? I mean, it is, yeah. I mean, if you want to put in the effort to play the class better, for sure. But I like to just be chill with the class, right? What did you think about Purga? I loved it, Rick. Yeah, she felt very impactful. All of her swings felt super impactful. A lot of people were mentioning how they would have preferred her to be a Suck and Awakening class, so you can permanently be in one or the other. And I'm kind of leaning more towards them, like I'm kind of with them on the fence for that. At the same time, I do think that she feels very unique because of that, because of the way she interacts right now, right? She feels very unique in that way. So I could see both sides, right? It's a very unique aspect for her with the BSR. I just wish that you could stay in the form longer, right? You know what would be nice? I wish Purgatum had an E buff that you could pop so you basically have a free Z buff, right? I feel like that's how Pergatum should because Sacramentum has an E buff, right? If you look at Sacramentum, view other classes, and I go to Seraph, right? She has an E buff called Proctamata, right? Proclamatio, right? And it improves all of her special attack damage, right? And I feel like Pergatum should have her own E buff that puts you into. Oh my god, Anissa! Thank you so much for the raid, Anissa. How was your stream? Welcome in from Anissa's stream. Welcome, fellow Kababayans. Hello, my name is Jay. I mainly play Wusa, but right now we're learning Succession Musa for our new series called Class Challenge, where we're challenging ourselves to try out every single class in the game. Today is Succession Musa. Overall, Succession, like first impressions of Succession Musa, he's very fast, so it's not really my preferred playstyle. And there is a mechanic with him called the Serene buff that made it kind of like less straightforward than expected, right? And so I kind of got hung up on that whole Serene buff that it like made me feel confused about everything. So I decided to omit a lot of the Serene buff action, and it seems to be working without really utilizing too much of the Serene buff. So also, Anissa, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. Salamat. Okay, we go here. Let's put all of our trash into Idania. No, Ulukida. Oh, and we gotta swap to down attack. You're kind of sleepy? Yes, it's time to sleep. Tulog na. E-buff to transform into Sakra would be great. Personally, would enjoy Purga, gain extra BSR on killing. Yeah. Like 1% extra per kill, right? Because right now we get 1% per kill. So like 2% per kill as a passive for her would make her feel better, right? You did 12-hour stream, damn. Yeah, go get some rest. I better run. 357, 426. Damn, there you go. Now you can do Jardine. I lost the playlist link again. Can I get it, please? Yes. It's just !playlist. That's it. Oh, if I know how to type properly. Should have been like Wukong where you can keep your transformation somehow. That could be good as well, yeah. What about your BSR? When you charge it, it drains 1 second per, right? And you stay into BSR, right? If you keep killing things, maybe? How would you guys feel about that? Right? So you start off with 100 BSR, it drains 1% per second, and when you kill things, it restores it back to 100% or something like that, or whatever your capacity is, right? Maybe you can increase your capacity, and that's like a strategy to keep staying in Pergatum form, right? You know what I mean? They announced a new BSR. Oh, for the bosses, right? Yeah, we'll see. Ooh, our guild fame is 35k now, guys. Do we get any bonuses at 35k? No benefit yet. Do. Seraph should have just been stuck in Awakening and yeah, that's been a discussion ever since I was playing. I was playing Seraph yesterday, Tukalith. That was a big thing that at least 10 people brought up. And I do have to agree with them. Yeah, that could have been much simpler. Do you do anything different with your crystal or gear on Awakening Wusa to speed her up? A little bit, yeah. So I do run something called Void Akrods for 1% attack speed, and also Lucas's. But other than that, it's simply just, you know, your alchemy stone, get a high level alchemy stone, right? At the highest level alchemy stone, you get 10% attack speed. I only have Splendid. Splendid is 8% attack speed. And then add-ons. That's all. Okay. We need to change, what is it? Cyclone Slash to down attack. I tried her out when she first came out and wanted to play Dark Form, dropped her when I found out I just couldn't. Yeah. I'm kind of really glad to Cliff that I had learned Sacramentum first, because when you're out of Dark Form, you basically have to play Sacramentum, right? And so you play the base moveset, right? And then when you're in the Dark Form, you use a second moveset. So because I already knew how to play Sacramentum, playing her as Dark Form became much more natural, because when I'm out of the form, I just play Sacramentum, right? And then when I'm back in the form, I know my buttons for Purgatum, so that made it much easier. So maybe try Sacramentum to Calith, and then maybe you might enjoy the class more if you start with Sacramentum and then learn Purgatum after, you know? What was the other crystal? It's called Olukas. Olukas. This one. Glorious Olukas, to be specific. This one gives 1% attack speed. And you can run 2 of these Glorious Olukases. Okay, I think we should be good, guys. Let's try him out. Okay, oh. Succession Musa at Star's End. Okay, pretty fast so far. Guys, this isn't even with Z buff and it's already so fast. Okay, space, LMB RB, shift LMB hold, shift Q LMB hold, shift F, E, SC. Okay, that seems to kill it. That seems to kill it. Yeah, I have all my stuff. Okay, it seems like the main combo is not enough, and I have to use some filler skills, which has been E and SC. So that's what I've been doing for filler. So E and then SC twice seems to be enough to kill it. His blue effects look like Awakening Meiwa, do they? I could do Shift LMB afterward. We could try that. If it doesn't die. So spacebar, LMB army, Shift LMB, Q, Shift F, and then Shift LMB afterwards to finish it off maybe? It's not working. Yeah, I'll have to use SC. I'll have to use SC. I just don't like switching back and forth. The same reason. That's why I was saying that you should try playing Sacramentum Tukalith, because when you go into Holy Form, it's basically the same kit, right? So maybe you'll like Sacramentum better, since you basically don't change your moveset, you know? If you want to see my experience with Sakura, I had a really good experience with it. And maybe that might give you, that might change your mind if you give it a chance one more time, you know? Because I learned just a really simple set for Sakura, and it was literally like 3 buttons, and I killed the Stars and mobs on Sacramentum. It was super strong. I just wish Suck Moose's chase turned blue to match his Suck color change. Oh yeah, he's red, right? Yeah, that'd be cool. I would be down for that. Okay, let's see if Z-Buff makes a big difference here. Well, I'm sure it'll make a big difference. It's Z-Buff, so here we go. Okay, space, LMB RB, Shift LMB hold, Shift Q LMB hold, Shift F E S C. Okay, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's pretty fast, but I just feel like it's missing that oomph and impact, you know? It's definitely enough. I'm having 0 issues with killing the mobs here. I just feel like it's missing that big impact that I had. It could be biased because I did just play Pergatum Seraph here earlier, and every smack was like 50% of the mob's HP. And here it's just like really fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. All those mobs hit me at once. Good thing I unlocked evasion roll. Well, hold on. Okay. Hey Jay, question, you really wanted to try out Corsair, but everyone says it's cheeks. Were you able to still clear the mobs? Not talking about top tier, not just griefing my SL. Well, I do have a video that might be better than me explaining. I had 0 issues with killing the mobs personally. So here was my experience on Corsair, on Succession, and Awakening. So maybe a visual representation might help you out with deciding. I think that if you have any interest in trying out a class, like if you have an interest on any class, give it a try, right? I feel like you shouldn't listen to what other people have to say. You should listen to yourself. If you play the class and you're enjoying it, keep playing it. Don't listen to other people. Listen to your heart, in my opinion. What was that blue crystal you had at the top of your preset? This one? This one is called Sakura Giant, which gives you resistances. It's basically an AP, like an upgrade on the resistances crystal. If you're talking about this one, it's Bitterness, which gives me DR. Watched all of your class vids already. I really enjoyed them all. Since I'm all caught up in your live, I decided to see the full process. I see. There's a lot of yapping in between Tulkaleth, so I have to do a lot of VOD scrubbing because I yap a lot, right? So you'll see me like just cut out all the parts where I'm just like yapping to chat about stuff, right? So that does take a while because I basically just have to rewatch my VOD to see if I'm speaking of anything of relevance when I'm doing the combos, right? So if you guys haven't done so already, to like and subscribe, it does help a lot, guys. Like if you spend that 2 seconds to click that button, it tells YouTube, hey, people want to watch this video, and we'll push it out to more people. That's very, very helpful, guys. Space, LMB RB, Shift LMB hold, Shift Q LMB hold, Shift F E S C. Yeah, I mean, that seems to work. Again, I don't know if I'm playing it as well as I could be. I'm sure I'm not. I do feel like, okay, so the whole process, right? Let me just kill this pack here. So dash, space, oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, so the whole process with learning this class was I was told that the Serene buff is a very, very important part of playing the class. And it is, right? It allows you to essentially reuse your more powerful abilities like blooming again while it's on cooldown. So I can, if I press Shift E, I can do blooming again. Same thing with SC. If I press SC, it's on cooldown, so I can't press it anymore unless I press Shift X, gives me Serene buff. It allows me to use that again. So yes, it is a very important part of the kit, but I got so hung up on utilizing it that it took me way too long to figure out a combo. And so I decided, hey, let's just pretend the Serene buff doesn't exist and learn the class as if I'm learning all the other classes with no Serene buff. Right, and that finally got me going. I finally figured out a combo that it feels comfortable on my fingers at least. Right, there's a lot of combo suggestions in chat where I was holding 3 inputs at the same time, sometimes even 4, like Shift W LMB RMB like this. Right, Shift W LMB RMB like this. This is what somebody had suggested earlier, and then I do Shift E and then do it again, Shift X and then do it again. I'm not a big fan of holding 3 or 4 inputs at the same time. And so I decided, hey, let's try to look for a sequence where I can just hold down one button for the most part. And this one seems to work, at least here at Star's End and at Darkseekers as well. It's probably, you know, I mean, you can get started.
Just have to say that you're fine when you're not really
I know,
fine.
Lurker.
You can't get into it because they would never understand.
I feel like maybe this might be good for just getting started, right, with the class, and then once you get more familiar with the muscle memory, you can take it further than what I had done for the class, right? Because I'm probably just doing the class at a very surface level, which is what which is what I'm kind of doing with these class challenge videos, right? I'm trying to take it at the surface level for a lot of these classes. Oh shoot, I may have messed up here. Oh shoot! Hold on, guys. I didn't do my DP buff. Okay. Hold on. Let's kill this pack here. Okay. Class like this will struggle with spot with big tanky mob where it's easy to get lost in the rotation. Yeah. You need something more sustainable for sure, Hyo-chan. This combo is not the most sustainable combo. You definitely cannot loop it. You use so many skills so fast. Okay, here we go. Seems like it's like just enough for Star's End. But yeah, if you do plan to go like Zephyros or anywhere you need sustained DPS, you might have to look for a different combo. But for now, this one's working. One thing I did notice a lot about SuccMusa was there's a lot of abilities in the class where you can use on cooldown. Which sounds great, but sometimes you want skills to be on cooldown so you don't accidentally repeat them, right? Especially if it's an extremely fast skill. And it's nice to have that sort of confirmation that, hey, that ability is done being used. Because right now I'm heavily relying on my cooldowns. Like I'm watching my cooldowns like a hawk to see which ability I've used. And then I press the next input, right? Like after Shift Q, after I see this button done, I immediately have to press L and B. And then after I see this button done, I immediately have to press Shift F. So I'm actually heavily relying on some visual cues for me to play this class. Whereas something like, let's say Wukong, right? Wukong, you just hold down buttons and you just do the entire chain. And I didn't really have to look too far into the thing. Oh shoot, hold on. I forgot to press E. Stay with me. I like to pair two skills together, so when I use one, I can train the muscle memory of what to press next. Yeah, I think everybody has their own process for sure. Hutron, yeah. Everybody has their own process for learning classes. For me, I always like to look at, it's very structured like Wusa, right? It's very structured like Wusa. Like Wusa, I try to look for, oh, what's a buff for the class? What's an AP buff? What's a DPD buff? What's my core mechanic for the skill? So for Awakening Wusa, the core mechanic for the skill is your flowers, right? That detonate later. So you would cast your flowers first and then do direct damage so that your flowers explode while you're doing direct damage, right? And then for SuccWusa, it's like, oh, you know, summon a cloud, activate the cloud, right? Summon cloud, activate cloud, apply your buffs and debuffs beforehand while your cloud is going, right? So I always like to look for some sort of structure, and that's always helped me with learning classes, is looking for some sort of structure. Dang, T-Pain is such a good vocalist, guys. He sounds like he has auto-tune built into his lungs. Oh, I don't think I did my combo properly there. I was too busy thinking about T-Pain's voice. I'm glad I unlocked evasion roll. I think it's working really well here at Starzen. Let me tell you guys. Let me tell you. Hi, should I get the T9 Doom for Vivico Dreaming Horse? I already have Mythical Pegasus. Yeah. So eventually you would want all three mythical horses. And to get a mythical horse for Doom, you would need one female and one male. I think the female is usually more rare. No, the male. No, just kidding. Get the male one. I think males are more rare than the female ones. But you would need both. You would need one male, one female, and then you need to smash them together to make a T10 version using mythical sensors. And you can get mythical sensors from the currency exchanges if you just search for a sensor. So you can get some from the agent seals that are going on right now, 3 of them. Season tokens, you can get 3 of them here too. Olvia Academy, you can get 2 of them. So they do give you some free taps. And once you have all 3, you get a really useful, convenient item called Krogdalo's Sanctuary, which basically allows you to store 5 horses in your pocket. So I have all of my dream and mythical horses in my pocket on hand, and I can summon them and put them out whenever I want. So it's very, very nice and convenient to have that. It's usable on alts as well, the Krogdala Sanctuary. So you don't have to worry about having horses checked in and out for your alts as well. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Dang, if I miss an input, guys, the damage fall off is kind of big. Also, there's no like collision for this one for some reason. I don't know. I have to be very strict with some of the timings here, guys. DC, if I do it correctly, I blow them up, but if I don't do it correctly, they don't blow up. So you definitely want to get some good practice on this class if you want to play this class. I'm wondering if Shift Q is better than SC, guys. Like I do SC and then Shift Q LMB, and then Shift E Shift Q LMB. You know, I wonder if that's better. We could try that out. I don't know. Maybe SC is a little bit better because it's more direct damage, right? The damage goes out a little bit faster. Hey JaykunVT in chat, I hope you're doing great. Have you done Awakening Guardian? There's 4 classes left. It's one of the last 4, yeah, D. So we have Awakening Guardian left, we have SuccKuno left, we have Awakening Wizard left. So there's literally like 3 or 4 classes left. We're gonna get to it, D. Yeah, we're gonna get to it. I don't know if you've been looking at the pace I've been putting out videos, D, but we have put out 45 videos in the last 2 months, which is kind of an insane turnaround rate, an unhealthy amount of turnaround rate. So if you guys do want to support the series, it helps a lot if you guys like and subscribe. Like just spend 2 seconds to hit that button. That helps a ton. Suck Warrior, that one is also one of the ones left, Tengoki. That is one of the only ones left. It's another one I don't think you'll like. We'll see. You have a radio host was? I do, D. Thanks. Thank you. Sunshine. Oh wait, guys, I can roll into Shift F really easily. It flows well after the evasion roll. Wait a minute. Like this? It's okay, maybe we can use that. Hold up. So I don't have to time it, right? I can just evasion roll after that. Right? Little bit of sunshine. Oh god. Oh guys. That was a bad idea, guys. Okay, I didn't lose anything. That was a bad idea going to that group of mobs. Okay, definitely not a tanky class, that's for sure. That was a bad decision. I feel like I'm missing something, guys. I can kill it by then. How soon should I work towards AP crystals? Jinbon for having Karazads equipped. I mean, as soon as you can. They're like not too expensive, to be honest. Whenever you can. I think the most expensive one is like 2 or 3 bill, right? Oh, I don't want to go into that group of mobs again. Little bit of sunshine. Oh my gosh, I just like goofed up on my combo very badly there. Oh my gosh. We're getting like way overwhelmed. Oh shoot, my left click is not working now. I think I pressed it too hard. I need to not press it so hard. Oh, you can craft them. Evil water bar. Look for the crafting recipe. They should be very easy to craft. You just need Essence of Dawns, which are very cheap. So you might be able to craft them fairly cheaply. And there's plenty of Essence of Dawns on the market. What? Oh gosh, my left click is acting up, guys, again. Uh-oh. I need to not press so hard. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't know if I can pick all this up before they disappear. Because there's too many of them. We'll see. We'll see how many I can pick up before they disappear, guys. There's still so many. Come on, pets, go quick before they disappear. No, they're disappearing. Wait, the loot's still here. No! Dang, we lost so much loot. Oh no. You have a Logitech mouse? I do, yeah. I've had this mouse for like maybe 1 or 2 years. What the heck? Oh no, the left click. Oh no. Yeah, maybe we switch back, guys, to our other mouse, our wired mouse. Yeah, if I press too hard, it like lets go if I press too hard. Came back for Hyperboost. There's no way to get free character slots for the free one in Loyalty. That's the only one, yeah. Huh? And there is a sale for half off. It's 300 pearls. But the Loyalty one is the only free one. Your name, ahahahahas. I look over and I'm like thinking that's what you typed, ahahahaha, but that's just your name. Oh, how did I go behind him? I'm sorry, Jay, somehow your stream got muted. Was making the gins easier than buying? I believe so, yeah. The essence. Dawn crystals. So all you need is 30 essence of dawns, 300 magical shards, and 10 blackstone powder. So essence of dawns are fairly cheap right now. They're like 58 mil. So 57 times 30 is like 1.5 bill, right? 1.6, 1.7 bill. And then 300 magical shards. You can try to get that however you want. You can just buy it off the market, melt down some sealed magical crystals. They're very easy to make. 6-7, yeah. Space, shift LMB, shift Q. Yeah, I think the best way is SC, guys. I'm trying to do like variations, but it seems like SC is the best way to like finish that off. Godsea, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Space, LMB, RMB, shift LMB, hold, shift Q, LMB, hold, shift F, E, and SC. I think that may be the best way. And I do have evasion roll unlocked, so I can just roll around just in case. E recovers quite a lot of HP as well, I noticed. Divider, this one. Shift S. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that one. I should try that. If I need to reposition, yeah, let me try that. Shift S. Is there another input for that, or is it always Shift S? Okay, notice this particular crystal doesn't have... It doesn't have the thing. Collision? That's super annoying. You can flow into Shift F as well. Oh. Oh shoot. I tried doing the shift at I was doing what do you call it? Instead of shift S, I was doing like SF. Because a lot of the abilities in other classes, SF is like the backwards dash, but shift S like tripped me up a little bit there. Oh man, it auto killed. Oh man, what the heck? How did I go through? Oh! The mobs got me so fast. Oh my god, I didn't lose anything again? Thank goodness. Oh man, I'm struggling on SuccKuno, guys. This is that's the second time I've died. Death number 2. I just got overwhelmed with the mobs there. Oh man, this is why I get overwhelmed with the mobs, is because it insta dies and I can't kill them. And I'm like, I feel like I'm obligated to save my cooldowns here, so that I have all my cooldowns available for the pack, you know? I can't, I don't have any stamina. I should wait for some stamina. It's got it going on. Panic rolls are diabolical. Well, I mean, it's better than dying, right? Me and Orbita. What class do you play, Jessica? What class do you playing? Dang, there's no range on his abilities too. His AoE is kind of poo-poo. Okay, we finally got them. The murder mobs. Would you say he's harder than Awakening Megu? Yeah, I would say so. Awakening Megu was not that hard. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Awakening Meiwa. I thought you were referring to Awakening Meiwa. Awakening Meiwa is not very hard, but I would say he's harder than Awakening Megu. Yeah. What? How come it didn't? Ah, it didn't flow into the rest of the abilities. Was it? Maybe it's because I didn't hold shifts long enough. Oh man, it insta die. I hate the insta kill mechanic in this place. I wish they would remove that. I know it's like supposed to be helpful for helping you clear packs, but if anything, it like ruins your flow for the grind, because you have a specific sort of like cadence with this spot, and it relies on you making the chain explosions happen, right? Been playing Agent and getting murked when I stopped to pay attention. At Orbita. I could do some hours in Orbita. Maybe that might help. Jessica? Because I think we might be wrapping it up here soon with Succession Musa. I think we've already got a pretty good first impression of Succession Musa, despite all of the mishaps. Yeah, it seems like I need to hold shift a little bit longer so that those two abilities keep going. Gonna pick a second class? We could do that too. What do you guys want to see? Would you guys want to see more agent gameplay or pick another class? Up to you guys. We could do a vote. Another one, if that's what you guys want to see. Awakening a Wizard. Yeah, I have a feeling Awakening Wizard is going to be much easier to play than Suck Musa, that's for sure. I think we'll just do that for the filler. We'll just do like Shift L and B for the filler there. And then when we're ready, we just transition into the other skills. Ooh, Debreka. Just like that, come my way. It's insane. Okay, movement for Impact to Pack is very easy, just WRMB, or I can use it from WW. And here I'm just going to use Shift LMB probably to just deal with these mobs. Z-buff. Oh, unfortunate. I hate that mechanic. I'm trying to kill mobs. Okay, so just use Shift LMB. Okay, go here. Oh no. Oh, you know what I just realized, guys? Shifts LMB uses stamina. Ooh. That's kind of stink. I'm just looking at my stamina bar. Why is my stamina so low? Because apparently Shift LMB eats your stamina too. What the heck? What's like a good filler for the class that doesn't ruin the stamina? What weapon are you using? I'm using Sovereign. What do you mean what weapon am I using? That's the only weapon in the game nowadays. Black Stars don't exist anymore, guys. It's just Sovereign. They just hand you a Sovereign, this is. Me scared, afraid, just like that. Can you spam Shift Q? I can, but it doesn't seem to do. Like I want it up though. I don't want to have it like unavailable for the bursts. So I'm a little bit scared of using it. Oh man, Ring! I'm trying to do some combos. I guess it will be up. It's a little bit slow though. It seems like Shift LB is the best way to just kill these mobs, but it just eats your stamina, which, you know, if I'm moving from pack to pack, I'd have to manage my stamina a little bit. I guess that's fine. Just to make sure that I kill those mobs, because if I don't kill those mobs, then they're gonna murder me. Okay, yeah, we'll just use Shift LB. Hi, Garnier. SLMB is also good too. Lunar Slash. Maybe I just use basic attack, guys. Is basic attack any good? It seems okay. You know? Maybe. QLMB. Oh, is QLMB good? Oh, I could. Yeah, we could try that. Hi, Pyro Clutch. Welcome in. So QLMB. Can I just hold this? I can't. Oh, maybe E. Actually, wait a minute. We just use E. That works great. Okay. Please don't insta-go, please. Okay, here we go. Space, LMB, RB, hold Shift LMB, Shift Q, LMB, hold, Shift F, E, and then SC. And then, when we head over to this crystal, and then we just use E for this, hold E. It doesn't use any stamina. It does like decent damage, I guess. And then we go here, space, LMB, RB, Shift LMB. I missed half my abilities. Hopefully we can still do this. Seems like we can. Nice. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do, guys. Let's kill this and then E to just kill this mob. Yeah, I think it's gonna be E, just for like filler, because it'll be back up by the time we need it again. LMB RB, Shift Q, LMB hold, Shift F, E, SE. Okay, yeah. I think we'll wrap it up here, guys. Suck Musa. Okay, I gotta pee. Guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. Yay, I'm back. All right. De-stressing, de-stressing. Hi, Rainy. Hi, Pyro. How is SuccMusa? Definitely one of the harder classes I've played. I don't want to say it's harder than SuccSork though. I kind of want to say SuccSork was one of the hardest ones. I got really hung up on a particular mechanic with SuccMusa, which was the Serene buff, which it is an important ability to consider and use in your kit. But what the Serene buff essentially does is provide you with a way to utilize your main damage skills again while on cooldown. So you can basically use them twice or 3 times depending on how many times you use it. So this is the Serene buff. It's on WC, so I can use SC like multiple times. I can use Shift E SC, Shift X SC. So those 3 skills, WC, Shift E, Shift X, all give that Serene buff. So you can reuse SC. You can also reuse the Rising LMB, that one, that flow with the tornadoes, and also Blooming, which is that skill there. You can reuse that again while on cooldown. And so I got really hung up on that, on utilizing that for the combos, and it just confused the heck out of me for like deciphering what to put together. I was looking at combos and people were suggesting me combos, but they just didn't feel right in my fingers. And I do truly believe that, you know, if you find a combo that you don't feel comfortable pressing, like for example, someone earlier was suggesting I should use Shift W LMB RMB all together like this, and then Shift E and then do it again, and then Shift X, do it again, right? That felt very uncomfortable for me to use 4 inputs for one skill, basically. And so I decided to move it around and switch it, and we found something that, you know, kind of works for the most part. Like at DSR, it worked well. At Star's End, it worked decently well. I just had to make sure I didn't mispress my buttons, and everything worked out. But there are some strict timings with the class. So, for example, Shift Q holding LMB. If you hold LMB too long, you start basic attacking, right? And if you basic attack, you will do a slow version of Shift F, right? And so I got to make sure that as soon as Storm Slash finishes, I press Shift F. So this is how the sequence should look like. Shift Q, hold LMB into Shift F, right? It slams it right away. Otherwise, again, if I hold LMB too long, I start basic attacking and it doesn't. So it's not forgiving in that way. And there's some other ones too. Like for example, Shift LMB. If I hold Shift LMB, I have to let go of Shift to do Blooming, right? And so it sometimes prevents me from using the Blooming skill, and I skip to Shift Q because I gotta like let go and then put it back on for my pinky on the Shift key. So it's a little bit annoying that way. I kind of wish you could just do Shift LMB and then hold it, and then I can just transition to Shift Q afterwards, right, to make it smooth. But that issue happens. I'm sure if I rearrange some stuff more, I can make it work better, but that's what we have so far to make it as easy as we can for our fingers. It's nice to see people play a SuccMusa. We were just giving it a try, yeah. Uteriga, do you play SuccMusa? We were giving it a first. I'm trying to give all the classes a first impression. Utera Gaming. So today we had actually released a SuccKuno video. Also quite a difficult class as well for me to wrap around. You can see my thoughts there, and the full playlist is here if you want to check out some other classes that I've done first impressions on. But yeah, we're gonna put the SuccMusa video up in a couple days. Tomorrow is gonna be Seraph. We're gonna put Pergatum Seraph tomorrow for the video, and then following after that will be SuccMusa. And since it's still early in the night, we could learn another class today. So why don't we bust out the marbles and pick another class to learn today? And while we're doing that, let's untag our stuff. There's not too many left, gang. Go to BA practice. You can't just spam it. It's very, very. Yes, there's a lot of strict timings, Joan. Yeah, that's what I had mentioned earlier. There's a lot of strict timings with the class, and you definitely need some practice to get it going. But I just don't think, like, regardless of whether I practice it or not, Yuan, it's not a class that I'm vibing with, right? It's not clicking that well. Some people told me to like try SuccSork again and try it with their combo. Like I got DMs and comments on the videos like, oh, try SuccSork again. I just feel like just regardless of whatever combo, it won't change my mind about the class, because the class is just really fast playstyle, right? Fast playstyles I don't enjoy, right? Similar to how some people don't enjoy slow playstyles, right? Some people cannot stand SuccNova because of how slow it is, or Awakening Guardian, right? Some people can't stand how slow Awakening Guardian is. They need a fast-paced class. I'm the opposite. I need slow place classes. I love SuccNova. I love Awakening Guardians playstyles, right? So it's just like a person-to-person thing, similar to how aesthetics, right? I don't really like the aesthetic of Zerker. That's why I don't play Zerker. I don't like the aesthetic of Shy. I only play Shy minimally for party grinding, right? So it's just like a person-to-person kind of thing. The playstyle of SuccMusa, SuccKuno, SuccSork, they're just too fast for me to ever consider maining, you know? So again, whatever combo you guys provide, I don't know. I don't think it'll change my opinion on the class, you know? You already did SuccDK? I did, yeah. SuccDK, I actually enjoyed. Surprisingly, Yasin. Yeah, you can watch that video there. It clicked. Even though it is a fast class, it clicked for me. I still don't think I would main it. That's my opinion doesn't change on fast classes. I try my best not to main fast classes, so but at least I enjoyed SuccDK. Classes I didn't enjoy as much, you know, like SuccMusa, I gave it a chance. Didn't really enjoy it that much. SuccSork, you gave it a chance. Didn't really like it that much. How the input for SuccMusa for you? Hard or manageable? Well, the combo that I did was manageable, but I had a lot of other combos that people suggested, and they looked much harder than I wanted to invest in. Do you PvP? No. No. If you have any questions about PvP, I'm the last person you would ever want to ask about PvP stuff. Musa is the best class in my eyes. In my opinion, in my eyes, it's a beautiful class. Give it a try. Okay. Why don't we choose a new class to try out today? We don't have too many lefts, guys. We don't have too many lefts. Oh, let me go to my Wusa. SuccKuno. Japanese rickroll, it is. Doesn't it sound so good? Hello, really enjoyed your new class challenge, really helpful. I made Awakening Guardian, and through your video I found Awakening Mystic, which has been a blast. Great, Wani. That's the whole goal of the videos, Wani. Hopefully I'm saying your name right, but it's to help people try out some new classes, because I do truly feel there's some really underrated, underappreciated classes that I think more people should take a look at. Like I've had a really surprisingly good time with Suck Guardian, right? Wukong as well was really fun to play. Seraph, I didn't really think I would like Seraph because she's such a fast playstyle, but even if she's fast, in terms of like gameplay, she's actually a low APM. I personally found Sacramentum Seraph actually kind of low APM because there's a lot of modern inputs, and one of my modern inputs with Sacramentum Seraph is that you hold down one button, you do like 5 skills, right? Some of the older classes, like Sucksork, it's like 1 input per skill, and it's like 0.01 seconds from each other, right? So yeah, I did enjoy Seraph because of that. Even though she has a fast gameplay, her inputs was actually low APM. Japanese kind of sounds like Simlish sometimes. Oh, like from The Sims? Maybe. I wanted to try Sacramentum Seraph as well. Haven't really given it a shot since I got sucked into Mystic, but next one on the list for sure. Yeah, definitely give it a try. We just did Purgatum Seraph yesterday, Wani. So we're going to be uploading that tomorrow. I'll edit out tonight. And if you guys haven't done so already, it does help a lot if you guys either leave a comment or hit the like button. That tells YouTube, hey, like people want to see this content. And so if you have 2 seconds to click those like button, that will help a ton. Also, you're just in time, Wani. We're going to be choosing another class today. We just finished learning SuccKuno. We got a good first impression of it. I don't want to say I did it too well. We tried our best. Okay, we gave it a chance. We tried our best. So we'll put that out whenever we're done. Have you done? I have done Awakening Warrior. I actually really enjoyed Awakening Warrior. Here was my experience. How do you feel about Suck Corsair? She's actually in my top 3 classes that I would retag again. Missy, her aesthetics are amazing. She's very tanky. Her AoE is pretty good. Yeah, such a very fun class to play. S tier fun class in my opinion. This was my video on Suck Corsair if you wanted to look, or Awakening Corsair as well. I liked Suck Corsair better than Awakening Corsair though, in my personal opinion. Do you know where I can get the Star Under Eye accessory? Oh, I think that's from a anniversary event, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think my witch has it. This one, right? Gold pop accessory. Yeah, this was from anniversary event from a long time ago, so I don't know if you can get it anymore. How is the game? Now is the best time to get back into the game. Boxco, BXSco. They have something called Hyper Boost right now, BXSco, which allows you to get to 750 gear score, which is around the start of endgame. It helps you get started with the newest content of the game, which is Edania. This is north of Valencia, and next week they're actually releasing part 2. We're here, guys. Literally next patch, they're releasing part 2. So I'm very excited for the new content. Indeed, there was 2 different ones, but both from anniversary rewards. Yeah, let me see if I can see pop. Is it pop? Yeah, this one. All right. Pop earrings, pop glasses, pop gold accessory. Okay. Let's get started with choosing a new class, guys. I'm main witch. Should I change? Witch is a very solid class right now if you want to stick with it. If you do want to try out some new classes, BXSCO, I actually have been doing a new series on my YouTube called Class Challenge, where I'm challenging myself to try out every single class in the game. And maybe you might find a new main based on my experiences on the different classes of BDO. So maybe check out some videos. Okay, let's do a race, guys. Let's do a quick one. What's a quick one here? Marble Factory? Let's do this one. I have not used the DPS meter yet, as right now. I have not. The factory has an opening? Damn. Okay. Exclamation mark play, guys. Exclamation mark play. You might have to type it again, Saramp and Michael, because it didn't seem like you guys joined. This is only for Twitch side as well. So if you guys are on the YouTube side, you'll have to swap over to the Twitch side. We're gonna start in 3 minutes. Starting in 3 minutes, guys. Damn, look at y'all. If you guys are wondering which classes we have left, this is the list here. Is that? Oh, Gardner, you're just in time. You're just in time, Gardner. Sauced up 218. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Mata Kakuda, welcome in, welcome in. It's time, guys. So the classes we have left, guys, we have 4 left. We have Suck Warrior, Suck Meiwa, Awakening Guardian, and one other class, Awakening Wiz. Yeah. Thanks for the drops, of course, of course. Make sure you're picking up those drops. Those are huge drops, guys. Joska, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. He doesn't even remember Awakening Wiz. I forgot, sir, I forgot. Well, let's take a look at the map, guys. Oh, so you guys got to go through some sort of mechanical thing here. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Got to go through this hole. There's conveyor belts. Oh, there's a laser. Is it gonna like scan you and shoot you? Oh shit. What's going on here? Oh, it's like a water treatment facility part, like sanitizing. You guys gotta get sanitized. You guys are all dirty. Quality assurance, guys. Quality assurance. Oh, I feel like this will like pick you up and drop you somewhere. Okay, superheating. Superheating, we gotta go through the hole. Oh my god. Okay, so you go through the hole. And then the crash testing. Oh shit. Oh, you guys gotta get packaged. This is the finish line. The packaging, the packing peanuts. Let's go. Awakening Dosa is not in that list. Saram, it's not in that list. We have the 4 classes. It has to be those 4 classes. 20 seconds, guys. Damn, we got Missy in here, Geronimo, Pedalito, Duckmage, Shoka, Emo Cadence, Garnet, Michael, Thorillo, T-Boy, Solon Wolfie, Noel, Junia, Homosaurus Sex, X Tiger, the Carmobile, Spelldrinks, Retro, Duress, Probably It's Tio, Joska, Azoric, Saramp. Let's go. Okay. Go, guys. Go, go, go. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Oh my god. Alright, so you guys gotta go up. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, Taiga? Taiga? In first place, Duress, not too far behind, Saramp? Oh my god. Get in there, Saramp, get in there. Homosaurus X, 69, that's a good name, good name. Alright, Taiga getting in the hole first. Duress not too far behind. We got Homosaurus X. Oh, Taiga. Unlucky. Unlucky, Taiga. You went too fast. Unfortunate. Unforch. Okay, we got Duress in first now. Get in there, Duress. Oh. This looks dangerous, guys. Why are they looking at you like that? Oh, shit! They're scanning y'all. You gotta get scanned. It's slowing you down. Okay, who's gonna get it over here first? Wait, is Saramp in first place? Saramp. It's your time. Get it in there, Saramp. Wait, Carmobile. Carmobile just took first place. Wait, Saramp, you're getting stuck. You're getting stuck, Saramp. Wait, what's going on here? Is it gonna pick you up? Nope, nope, nope. What's going on here? Don't fall, Carmobile. Don't fall. Did you die? I don't know. Maybe. Superheating. Superheating. Don't get superheated, guys. Don't get superheated. Get in the hole quick. Carmobile, get in the hole quick. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get. Oh, you're getting stuck. No. You're getting stuck. Don't get stuck. Astro, get in there. Oh shit, Penominous. The Penominous. What the frick? Oh shit. Wait, Astro, no, you died. No. Oh my god. Yeah, looks like we might have a winner, guys. That's a bot, by the way. Yeah, looks like we might have a winner. Get in there, Carmobile. Get in there. Nice. Congrats, Carmobile. Let's go. Garnier not too far behind. We got Emo Cadence here. We got Toredo. We got Badalito. Azaroic. Geronimo. Spell. Probably meh. T-Boy. Oh, unlucky. Literally, you were so close, Ram. You were so close. You're in first place and then you got stuck. Unfortunate. You're the guy, yeah. So choose from the 4 we have left. Carmobile, we have Awakening Guardian, Awakening Wiz, SuccMewa, and Suck Warrior. Or we can do a poll. Up to you. We can do a poll between the classes, 2 classes, 3 classes. What will it be for today? To the radio on, it's Friday night and I won't be on it. Makeup on, it's Friday night. Till I'll be on till I hit the dance on. It's a dance on, all I need. Let's do a poll. Okay, between which classes? I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no more. Not okay, Wiz. Okay, Awa Wiz. Okay, so Suck Warrior and SuccMewa. Okay. Nobody wants Awakening Guardian. Okay. 2 minutes. Okay, here we go. Here's the poll, guys. Choose. Keep choosing. Did the dance on? 1 vote for Mewa already? 2 votes for Awakening Wiz? 3 votes for SuccMewa? 4 guys, it's so close. Holy. Where's the poll? Should be at the top of your Twitch chat, Padlito. Seven for Wiz, 7 for Mewa, guys. This is so close. Is Suck Warrior gonna catch up, maybe? Oh, 10 for Awakening Wiz. Aw, shit. Okay. No, we still got a few minutes on the clock. Dun, 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 dun. 12 votes for Wiz, guys. Oh, 9 votes for SuccMewa. Oh, 10 votes for SuccMewa? Wait, it's not over yet, guys. It's not over yet. What's it gonna be, guys? What's it gonna be? Oh, 11 votes for SuccMewa. Guys, it's so close. Vote, guys. Vote, guys. Oh, 13 for Wiz, 12 for SuccMewa. Oh, shit. Quick, the clock's running out, guys. The clock's running out. Is Saramp gonna have his Awakening Wiz or not? Okay. Guys, it looks like it's at the top. Oh, shit. Oh, guys, it's tied. It's tied. It's tied, guys. I guess we do another poll. Do we do another poll? Okay, let's do another poll, guys. Between the two, because it tied, so we got to do a tiebreaker, guys. So delete poll, new poll. Which class? Awa Wiz, SuccMewa. We'll do 1 minute for this one. Again, the poll should be at the top of your Twitch chat. Guys, it's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Everyone's voting. It's so close. $13 for Wiz, 14 for Wiz, 13 for Mewa. Guys, if it's a tie again, I'm gonna lose my mind. One more vote, guys. Just one more. Oh shit. Okay. Awakening Wiz is winning by 3 votes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, is it gonna be a tie again? Oh my god. That's okay. Oh, no. It's a wrap. No. Guys. The 3 people. I'm dying. X-Tiger, thanks so much for the follow. Alright, guys. It is gonna be SuccMewa. Holy, I'm so sorry, Saramp. You guys know Saramp's been trying to get Awakening Wiz for like 20 days or something. Your days. Oh man. That was too funny. That was too funny. I mean, we have to get Awakening Wiz in the next 3 days, Saramp, so it's not too much longer now, I promise.
Promoted. You are now
one of my elite employees. Where is my Mewa tag? We're poor.
Dull, stupid, terrible, bad, poor, unimpressive, always the same, totally expected, absolutely been done before.
Boom, boom.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
The
You just
robots
can't get
are
into it
here.
because they would never
They
understand.
would never understand. Ah, okay. Movement is yes. Wusa movement is great, guys. I love the Wusa movement. Whee!
Cock builds. Do you know what cock is?
silence has entered the chat.
Do you know what that
Please
is?
give me cock. Oh, please give me cock. Johnny Sins.
Johnny
Who
Sins.
the hell is that? Whoa. He's a doctor?
Yeah, that's my family doctor.
Who the fuck is Johnny Sins? But I thought Johnny Sins was like an actor.
She's not wrong.
They would never understand.
They would never understand. Musa. We'll see if we like Mewa more than Musa for Succession. We'll see. She's more APM friendly. Okay. That sounds good. Why is she so silvery, guys? Her armor's so silvery. What the heck? Okay. Wait, guys, we don't have the succession unlocked. We don't have succession unlocked. We have to do the succession quest line. Oops, I guess I never did it. Maybe I did do it? Oh, I just did it now. Oh, okay, we got it. I think we just didn't finish the quest. Like, she had the quest active, I just didn't finish it. Okay.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping,
Okay,
spectacular.
let's save this as Awa Mewa. Awa. And then apply number 2. Then we do succession. Okay, let's get all the skills. Is divider still E? It is. It's like a different kind of divider. Okay. So she seems to have a lot of similar skills to SuccKuno. They just have different animations, right? Crabbiest Monk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna be learning SuccMewa today. Alright. Let's take a look at our weapon. Okay. Wow. Okay. Fancy. She holds it very very differently to Musa, right? Musa's like in front of him, and hers is like towards the side, right? Oh. Damn. Okay, sheesh. She has some really cool red effects. Okay. Second account, my main account got suspended. What'd you do? What'd you do? Shift Q is the coolest skill for her. Oh, that is very cool. Okay. Lower. Succession. With extravagant movement which lacks superfluidity. Superfluity? How do I say this word? Superfluity. Superfluity. Superfluity? Superfluity. I'll just say superfluity. Wait, let me see how it says. Superfluity. I've never heard of that word before. Superfluity. Okay. All right. Succession. With extravagant movement which lacks superfluity, Meiwa easily takes down her foes with her Tiger Blade, an impressive command over her now stronger skills. Suppressing the enemy with her enchanting blade and horn bow skills, she easily moves in and out of battlefield, making her reputation as one of the most feared by all. Okay. Succession. Okay. W reading. Thank you, Ogits. Cherry Blossom, yeah, she does have some really cool red effects. SuccMewa is honestly fun, skills flow really nice and satisfying graphics. Okay, so maybe I'll like it more than SuccMusa, because SuccMusa had quite a difficult time. Oh, she has an interesting, wait, what is this? Red Blade. Oh, she has a unique UI function, okay. At 3 red petals, Red Blade would activate, which will enhance the effects and motions of the following skills: Carver, Decapitation, Dragon Bite, and a Red Moon. Interesting. Okay. Well, I imagine the movement is very similar to Musa, where it's just chase, right? Does she have any lateral dashes? No. In which case, I kind of want to unlock the roll, just in case. You know, just in case. Let's also go to Elvia Realm so that there's no wagons in our way. SuccKuno, much faster gameplay, more APM. Definitely, it was very fast when I was trying it earlier. Yeah. WRB generates up to 2 petals, and some skills like SLB generate a third one. Okay, so it's like a 3-petal mechanic. I see. All right. Let's take a look at our skills. We've got Slice. Slice is just a basic attack. Okay, nothing to write home about. Divider. We've got this one. Okay, so this one does a lot less damage than the Musa's Divider, right? Because the Musa's Divider was like 7,500% times 2, right? Interesting. Okay, and we've got Backstep. Oh, S space. Okay. Interesting. So this one was like Shift S on Musa, Backstep slash. So she has some different inputs for the same abilities. Interesting. This one should still be spacebar. Okay, so that's similar. That's the same. Then we've got Nemesis slash. That one's the same. Blind slash. That seems to be about the same. I think this is more damage though than the Musa one. It looks to be. It is 5,200 times 2. I think the Musa one was like 3,300 times 2. Okay, Whirlwind Cut. So it's like a lateral attack. Okay, this seems to be more integral for her. Interesting. Okay, and we got Prime Carver, Shift LMB. Okay. Decapitation is LMB RMB. Oh. So that replaces like Gale for SuccKuno. Interesting. Okay, so we got Dragon Bite. Okay. Dragon Bite, Dragon Claw. Okay. Red Moon, Shift Q. Okay, that one, it looks really cool. This one seems to do a decent amount of damage too. I don't imagine we're going to use much of the arrow attacks in PvE, right? And then we got Blooming. Shift LMB RB. Okay, that one does quite a lot of damage. Razor Blade Corolla. Ooh, I like that one. Okay. We've got Blade of the Maywa. This is their E-buff. Let's put that on. Frost Feint is C. Okay, so that's a backward dash. And then we got Petal Swirl. Okay. That seems like a pretty good just main DPS tool as well. You can spam this one too. Okay. Shift Q is your main DPS skill. Okay. Alright. Is Tiger Blade more like, should I be using Tiger Blade on this class? Is this a class I use Tiger Blade? Because on SuccKuno, I was told that Tiger Blade is not really used. Right? What class is this? We're doing Succession Maywa. So Red Moon is Shift Q, and we want to empower it, right? So Red Moon. It does 4,000 times 4, and then 6,000 times 2. Okay. So we want to generate 3 leaves and then spam Red Moon, right? For group PvP content, I see. Okay. Well, I feel like because this gives a crit rate, I should start with WRB into space, right? And maybe we lock Nemesis slash so we don't accidentally press it. I feel like Nemesis slash doesn't do that much damage, right? Yeah. It's definitely very negligible damage. So let's lock Nemesis slash. Let's write it down. Copy, paste, duplicate. Lock Nemesis slash. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna start off with WRB for engaging, and then spacebar for blind thrust, just to get the crit rate buff. And does she have her own AP buff or nah? So Whirlwind Cut has a minus DP on it. Carver also has a minus DP on it. Decapitation is main damage. So maybe space 80 LMB for the attack speed buff. Seems like Whirlwind Slash has an attack speed buff, right? Or Blind Slash, this one. I see. Her AV buff is from filling her red blade meter. This one. Okay. W space after chase can cover some range. Oh, this one. Blind thrust. Okay. Okay. I like that. So this one, W space. Okay. And then afterwards, WE is also for movement. Oh, arrow grapple. Oh, okay. Divider. I don't think I'll use divider very much, right? It's like okay damage, but not that really that good. Blind Slash does quite a lot of damage. But I want to do a minus DP, right? So shift L and B maybe? So what do I do? Space, shift L and B. Until that one. How do you guys feel about that? Shift L and B, hold on. Shift L and B. Oh, it keeps going, guys. It keeps going to decapitation. I like that. I like that. So shift LMB, hold LMB. Shift LMB into LMB, into LMB, into LMB, into LMB. Because it has 5 skills, right? Blind thrust. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? You like Asian game style? I do, Crabbiest Monk. I do. So we do blind thrust into shift L and B. Oh, there we go. I have to do the forward one. Okay. Do these have a long cooldown? No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, if I do L and B after that is decapitation. So W space. Right? Decapitation pedal swirl. What does decapitation do? Is that a minus DP by chance? Yep. So I should do shift L and B first, right? So this one, shift L and B. Oh. Do I have to hold it all the way through maybe? So oh, until do the final hit, maybe, and then let go and then L and B. Yeah, so this one, and I do this slash and then L and B. Yeah, after you do the carver. Chase also fills 2 pedals. Oh, it does? These ones, right? So there. I think I did it, right? There are no strangers at all. Never engage with pedal mechanic. Once you get red moon, it's perma up until the buff falls off, but it's basically always getting refreshed. I see. Okay. So how do you feel about the start here? Okay, I need to be careful with holding. I need to hold it all the way through until they do the thing. So shoot. Okay, there seems to be some timing issues here. Right? So this one. Okay. I wonder if there's an easier way to go into that. Maybe 80 LMB. Oh, ultimate whirlwind cut? Is this any good? Is that any good? So maybe like this. Although I don't want to move too much. But I'm just trying to apply my minus CP, right? It was a lost ball. You can hold LMB and RMB. Or shift LMB RMB. Oh. Oh, for blooming. Maybe I do shift LMB. I'm just trying to figure out like what I can hold so it keeps going, you know? Just trying out different things here. Oh, okay. So that kind of works there. We're no strangers at all. Any other minus ZPs for her? Is it just shift LMB and what is it? 80 LMB. RMB and shift F. 80 RMB doesn't do. You mean 80 LMB, right? And then shift F for more skiller filler. Oh, shift F was the Rabomb, right? Or the Magna skill. Okay. What about skill enhancements? Any particular skill enhancement I want? I probably want Meiwa's Will, right? Oh, this is a minus CP blooming step. And then do I take decapitating cyclone? LMB to perform the thing. Crimson gust to blooming stride. It seems like this one does more damage, right? This one. Second one. Crimson gust is better. This one. Okay. So shift X LMB. Oh. Oh, shift Q LMB. Oh. And then shift Z is another way to do. Oh, this one, like, it's like the shift S, right? Or S space, but it's like forward. Okay. Okay. So I kind of like this. This one feels comfortable if I hold LMB after that. Although it doesn't keep going, hold on. How come sometimes it doesn't keep going? Do I have to keep holding shift, maybe? You see? Maybe I do that. I'm just testing out things to see what naturally my fingers move to, you know? Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I have to hold shift. What if I hold shift LMB RMB afterwards? No, doesn't work. After you get tour dual wielding, try holding E. Dual wielding. I don't think that's a skill in her kit. Dual? No. Maybe you're thinking of a different skill? Arcade. Tiger Blade. So I should use Tiger? I thought this was only for PvP. When your class icon's lighting up. Oh. That's when I can do it, okay. Right? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is this. Okay, that kind of kept going. Holy. Wait a minute. You might be cooking. After decapitation, hold E. Like that one? Divider? Was that it? Did I do that right? This one? Ooh. E to continue the skill. Red divider. Oh, that seems to do a lot of damage. Oh, so whenever this is available, okay. Okay, so maybe I do that. You know? So we do this, and then shift L and B, and then E. Whenever we have the thing, when it's available. How do I like permanently have this up though? How do I like generate the leaves? Oh, there we go. It generated it. Oh, it's 30 seconds. Okay. Or just Tiger Blade toggled variants. Oh. Dragon Bite. SLMB. Oh, Dragon Bite. SLMB. Okay. Decapitation will refresh it. Oh, thank you, Lord Pi. As long as I do decapitation, it will keep refreshing it. Okay. Okay, so this is like it's a resource I don't have to worry about upkeeping. Right? I thought I had to like I had to spend it, but it seems like it's just a buff. Right? So so I can just pre-cast it at the beginning of my grind, and then I'll have it permanently for the hour, right? And which will make E do a ton of damage. Seems like this is like one of her main skills, right? So maybe I do this. Ooh, wait a minute. That was kind of cool, the dragon bite. If it ever goes down, start your combo with decapitation again, it's ready. Okay. Okay. Oh, Shift Q, hold L and B seems to do a lot of stuff. I think that was all my Rabomb skills, right? Yeah, that seems really good, like that. And then E afterwards, maybe? How do you guys feel about that? Although I need to include decapitation somewhere. So... I want to naturally do decapitation somewhere. SE is a pre-buff. It's also nice for attack speed. Okay, okay. It seems like SE, SLMB also refreshes the buff. Oh, okay, that does some extra stuff. Is that good damage? The Lunar Slash? No, it kind of sucks. Looks like Dragon Bite is just it, right? Just for the thing. So... I really want to include the minus DP earlier. I mean, that seems fine there too. Right? Then we do Shift Q. I'm just testing things out just to like get my hands familiar with the buttons. So I want to do Shift L and B into, hold on. How do I do the third attack of Shift L and B? That one. Do I have to let go? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't... I thought it keeps going, though. Okay, I feel like Shift Q into LMB, LMB, LMB seems really good. So why don't we write that down first? Shift LMB, hold. And then Shift Q, LMB, LMB. So we do the third hit. Right? Okay, if you use it from standing still, it does the rest. You see? And I want to do that when I do this, but it doesn't. I don't want to do that. Right, when I do this, it doesn't do the chain afterwards. That's very weird. But if I do it from standing still, I notice it keeps going. Right? Oh, wait, huh? Now it's not doing it. Is it, oh, maybe it's on cooldown? 6 now? Oh, there it is. You see, it keeps going, but I don't know how to trigger when I'm doing dash forward here. Right, it doesn't chain. Any idea how much time Land of Morning Light Part 1 will take? I'm speedrunning it starting now. Like 3 to 4 hours, TO. Maybe 2 to 3 if you're fast and know what to do. But most likely 3, 4, 5 hours depending on how long you take to do some of the quests. Because some of them are a little bit convoluted, so you'll have to look up some stuff. 68 hours? If you're taking your time, 68 hours, but I don't think you should take it 68 hours if you're speedrunning it. I would say closer to 3, 4, 5 hours if you're trying to speedrun it and spam R. Because they spread it, you can skip the cutscenes now, by the way, Arcudo. Cutscenes are skippable. Okay. So in case I need to generate the 3, I can do WRMB and then SLMB. Oh, LMB, RMB. Oh, I think I got it, guys. So after Shift Q, LMB, and then LMB, RMB afterwards. Kind of. It just needs to be a little bit faster chaining after that. Because it does decapitation after. I just need to find a way to chain into that a little bit faster. Right? Is there always a delay after that second decapitation? Right? Decapitating dragon? Is there always a delay? Yeah, it seems like there's always a delay. I can't even like dodge out of it. So I should use that at the end, actually. A permanent awakening mystic channel? Tardation not high. Is that do you like awakening mystic? Video store always leaves these off. I just skip it now. I think there's some. I think the story is interesting. I just think the way they present it is not the most digestible. You know, they've tried their best though to make it more digestible, but there's some really interesting stuff. Okay, it looks like my buff fell off. So the easiest way to get back into the buff, it seems like it's like WW into SLMB. Yeah, SLMB. If I want to pre-buff. So WW SLMB is enough to get back into the thing. And then I'm trying to find the best way to get into decapitation, guys. Oh, maybe like that. So shift LMB, and then after the third hit, I add RMB. So like this third hit, and then like that, maybe. What do you think? So like this. It's a little bit slow though. Maybe does Dragon Bite go into the LMB army class? Kind of. kind of does. You're putting a lot of time learning how to make this a gathering Meiwa. Oh, Tarnation, I don't know if you've seen my new series, but we are trying to try out every single class in the game. And so today we are learning Meiwa. If you haven't checked out the series yet, please do. Please leave a like. And Adania, you get a flashback all story you skipped. Oh yeah, there's a whole cinematic. Yeah. S-E-F Shift F. Oh. F. I didn't consider F. Where can I put F for that? I do like the F Shift F. Do you say before the sun? Blooming seems to be very important. Oh, Shift LMB, LMB RMB? Wait a minute. Like that? What's the cooldown on blooming though? 15 seconds? There's no way. Seems like you can spam this. F activates decapitation since it's after SE. I really don't like SE into F. Is there another way to chain it to F? Red Moon Dragon or Dragon Bite. Oh, SLMBF? Oh, I like that better. SLMB. I really like SE. It's too fast. So me, SLMB F, Shift F. That feels better and more natural. SLMB F, Shift F. Look, why don't we write that down? Where should we put it though? S LMB F Shift F and then Shift Q afterwards, right? So Shift LMB hold and then S LMB. Oh, it's so fast. Oh, what do we lock Dragon Bite? Sorry, not Dragon Bite. The flows for it. We'll lock these two so that it forces to oh, it is the basic attack instead. But at least we don't have the follow up, right? Because that follow up kind of can mess us up. So we do this one, F Shift F, then Shift Q, LMB. Nice. Okay, I think we got it. That's it. I think I got it. So WRMB, WC, Shift LMB. I gotta keep holding it. So, and then SLMB, F Shift F, Shift Q, and then hold LMB. Okay. That guy person, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh dang, we don't even have food buff and alchemy stone active. We should probably activate that, right? Dragon Egg Zero, thank you so much for the follow. So like this, and then SLMB, F, Shift F. Can I do SLMB and then add F afterwards? Like just hold all three together? No, I can't. I have to let go. Yeah. What about SF? No. I have to let go of both LMB and F. Oh, it goes into pedal swirl. Okay, SLMB, pedal swirl. Oh, no. If I hold F and LMB, so SLMB, there we go, and then I do Shift F afterwards. Oh, okay. Got it. So, SLMB, F plus LMB. It's weird, but it should work. So, SLMB, FLMB, and then Shift F. Nice! I think that's it. FLMB. So, this one for the initial engage and crit rate buff, and then Shift LMB hold, and then SLMB, FLMB. Oh shoot, I did it so slow. I wonder if there's a more forgiving way to do that. Because you gotta let go really quickly. Right, because if I don't hold it, like, if I hold it, then it does basic attack, right? Can I lock my basic attack? No, I can't. It's like a puzzle. Okay. Well, I definitely want to do Shift LMB because of the minus TP. The only way to lock your basic attack is actually activating Tiger Blade. Oh. Is this like a permanent buff? Only for 30 seconds though. Fitting song when you want to accelerate progression. Oh, this one. True, we love Price Tag by Jesse J. Drizzly. Gotta bubbling, wanna make the world dance. Forget about the Price Tag. Okay. Can I do Shift LMB and F that way? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that works. If I do Shift LMB hold. Wait, that's way better. Because it does Typhoon afterwards. Right? Although that might only be the case because I'm standing still though. So what I do... Oh, it still works! It still works! Oh my god, okay. We're getting rid of SLMB. We might just lock SLMB, actually. No, we shouldn't lock it because we want to do this so that we can get into the thing. But if we do WRMB, W space, and then... Okay, hold on. So WRMB, W space, Shift LMB, hold, and then FLMB. Oh shoot, I think I did it too slow. What do we... Would that be viable, maybe? Shift LMB and an E hold, maybe? So... WRMB, W space, Shift LMB, E hold. And then that gives me time. Right? E hold, and then LMB, RMB? I think that's better? Okay, we're switching it. So Shift LMB hold, and then E hold. And then LMB, RMB hold. LMB plus RMB hold. Okay, so this Shift LMB, E, and then LMB, RMB hold. I think that might have to be the best, guys. And then afterwards, Shift Q, LMB. Yeah, I think we got it. Okay. Again, I'm sorry I'm taking so long. I just want to try a lot of things to consider so that when I am playing it, I don't have to think too much, right? I just hold down things. The shortest notes? Yeah, it could be the shortest notes, yeah. Up the music? Yeah, I can. There you go. You can E hold again. Okay. So W, R, and B, W space, and then E. Oh, it's not. So I gotta make sure my Meiwa buff is up. Okay, so like this. And then L and B, R and B hold. And then Shift Q, L and B. Nice. And then if it's not dead, I can just E again. Because it's a very short cooldown, right? Can I do E hold and then L and B, R and B after that? I can! Guys, I can! Let's go! Okay. We just hold L and B, R and B during it. E hold and then LMB plus RMB during. Hold during. Hold 3 hits. Okay. So Shift LMB is called Prime Carver, Typhoon into Divider into, so this one, and then if I hold LMB RMB after that, to Decapitation Pedal Swirl, right? Decapitation Pedal Swirl. Is Decapitation 2 hits? Is it just 2 abilities? Decapitation, Pedal Swirl. And then Shift Q was Red Moon, Crimson Gust, Decapitating Dragon. Red Moon, Crimson Gust, Decapitating Dragon. We're doing Succession Meiwa strikers. So you can open with class buff for first rotation. Yes. So what I'm going to do is going to do W, RMB, RMB, SLMB. That gives me my class buff. So we're going to do pre-buff. Pre-buff is W, RMB times 2 plus into SLMB. Chase times 2 into Dragon's Bite. Okay. So WRMB, SLMB, this gives me my pre-buff, Red Blade. And then I do WRMB, W space, Shift LMB for 3 hits. And then E, and then hold LMB, RMB during this. And then I do Red Moon, and then hold LMB. Nice. Your E buff makes it so your Red Blade meter is maxed immediately. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can E buff as well. Pre-buff. Or E buff. Blade of Meiwa. Blade of Meiwa. There. Okay. So WRMB, or I can E buff, and that gives us. Wait, it doesn't. It doesn't. Wait a minute. It is not maxed immediately. Arcado. I guess we take that out. So it looks like we do have to do SLMB for the Red Blade. So this one, SLMB. That's so fast. Okay, I gotta remember I gotta press E afterwards. Okay. Oh shoot, I gotta hold. Okay, so this one.
You got laid yesterday? Bullshit.
Okay.
Bullshit. If you got laid, you'd be happy enough to subscribe.
I think we just do this one. Oh, it's a little bit slower though. Yeah, because she has to turn around first. Yeah, I should hold space. Yeah. So hold space. Mm-hmm. I just gotta get that muscle memory in. Right. Mm-hmm. Ah! Jay, do you know how the Lower Sakurai event works? Do they grow tiers? So it's every 15 minutes and it's RNG. It starts at green and RNG whether it turns blue, RNG whether the blue turns yellow, RNG whether the yellow turns red. Mm-hmm. You can't spawn more than 4 an hour. It's like it's every 15 minutes is how the ball works. Zergadrio. Patiev, hello, welcome in, welcome in. It's a lot simpler than you think, Zergadrio. Like once you start grinding, it's like 15 minutes. You get your first ball, and it starts green, and then could turn blue, and the blue could turn yellow, and the yellow could turn red, and it's all random. About killing? No, you can't get more than 4 an hour. Yeah. Basically, once your first one spawns, the second one will take 15 minutes for the next one to spawn. So, okay. Add Q LMB Shift F for filler. Q. Shift Q LMB. And then Shift F afterwards. Oh, right. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't do Decapitating Dragon though. Hold on. So Shift Q LMB. And then Shift F afterwards. Oh, okay. I do Shift F afterwards. After Decapitating Dragon. That flows nicely too. Shift F. Into the Corolla. Red Razor Blade Corolla. Razor Blade Corolla. Okay. I thought you need to kill things fast enough for it to grow to the next color. I guess it's just RNG. It's RNG, yeah. You can kill as many as you want, but it won't turn red. If that's what you're asking, right? It's completely RNG. It's very difficult to get the red one. I've only ever gotten it twice. Berlin Succession Miwa wasn't that listed as the worst. You know, to be honest, it hasn't been too bad. I think SuccMusa is worse. SuccMusa has some really strict timings with some of his attacks. For example, his Magnus skill, if I don't press it at the right time, then it does a slow cast version, right? But her Magnus skill is just like instant, so it's like very forgiving, you know. Dude, got lucky. First 3 went to yellow, so I thought it had to be scum. No, it's all RNG, Zergadrio. Yeah. All RNG. How's it going so far? Going pretty well, Berlin. We got through SuccMusa earlier today. TLDR, not a class for me. His mechanics, there was a lot of like strict timings with him, and you know how I feel about strict timings. I want something that you can just hold down and it continues the chain. Those are the classes I like, right? That's why I play Wusa, right? Definitely SuccMewa I found a lot more forgiving so far. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more forgiving with the timings with SuccMewa, that's for sure. So recap so far: WRMB twice into SLMB will give me my red blade. So once I have the red blade, my E does crazy damage. And so what I can do afterwards is do WRB space. So that will provide me with 30% crit rate. And then also shift LMB afterwards for 3 hits. This applies a DP down, right? Carver, DP down, yeah. And then afterwards I do E, and then when I have the red blade buff, of course, so I have to do. It's not too hard to upkeep the red blade buff as long as I'm doing my combo. Okay, and then we have E, and then hold LMB, RMB afterwards. And then after you do that 3rd hit, pedal swirl, I do shift Q, LMB, and then shift F. Okay, so now all together is this one, E, LMB, RMB, 3 hits, and then shift Q, and then shift F. Okay. All right. My fingers moved correctly. That's crazy. Okay. All right. I think we got it. So let's do it one more time for good measure, so it's not like a fluke, right? Surely. Okay. Let's do it with Z buff. Let's try with Z buff, guys. So oh, we got it. We did that combo perfectly. My fingers were able to move naturally. Let's do it one more time for good measure. So okay, I was a little bit slow there, but that's okay. Okay, a little bit slow there, but that's okay. Okay, now we just need to move our fingers a little bit faster. Do you see how like I'm messing up, but it still keeps going? That wasn't the case with SuccKuno, guys. That wasn't the case. Like if one of your inputs was held a little bit too long, like the next part of the combo was screwed up. But it seems like if I screw up here, the next part of the combo still works, right? So for example, if I hold Shift LMB a little bit too long, right, that I can still press E, right? I can still press E and go to the next part. Or if I hold LMB RMB too long, right? So if I hold LMB RMB too long, right, it keeps going still, but I can still press Q, LMB, Shift F. So I love that for her. Thank you, Mewa, for being a lot more forgiving. Yeah. If I mess up any part of the combo, the next part of the combo is still good. That's great. That's great. That's great. Okay. I think we'll continue. We'll do this. Yeah. Let's head over to Dark Seekers and see what that's all about, guys. Oh, we had to set up some buttons here. So since we're starting with blind thrust, let's do attack speed on it and crits. And then afterwards we have shift LMB, which is Carver. We'll put minus DP and plus CP. Tonight I want to show you off. This is a good one. Forgiving, but the DPS is also lower. Okay, okay. Well, we'll see once we get a chance to try her out. It's 30-12 tonight. Okay, let's do E hold divider. So I need beauty and the beat. And then shifts Q red moon. Crimson Gust. Razor Blade Corolla. Minus CP movement speed. And then I guess I don't really have another. Oh, pedal swirl. Body rock. You wanna party like it's 30-12 tonight. Finer things in life. I need beauty and a beam. Oh, this one. Okay, and then we have Red Moon, final name. This one. Is this a song where he's like, oh, Justin Bieber, gotta watch out for Selena? Is this the one? It's this one, right? The song's so funny. Gotta keep it on for Selena. That's so funny. I need is a beauty and a being complete. New one. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. So here are the add-ons. Again, nothing too complicated. I think this should work just fine. We'll see. Does Carver? Hold on. It's fine. Well, we'll test it out. We'll test it out. We'll make adjustments if needed. Crocs come close enough to butcher somewhere. Like in the sea? Is this Miley? Ooh, Miley singing. I can't butcher freshwater croc because it's too deep. Oh. Does he not have a hitbox, Astro? Do the crocs not have a hitbox you can just climb on and then butcher from there? Turn into a platform after they die. Yeah, I felt like I remember that. Yeah, try climbing on top of them. Okay. Start all over. Oh, we should have set up cooldowns here. Oops. Wait, which boss is spawning? Does anyone see that? I guess I could check here. Bulgasol. Okay. Thank you, Barkley. Thank you. Okay, let's set up some cooldowns here real quick. So we're gonna start with Chase. We'll put Chase on 8, and then Blinding Thrust we'll put on CD 19, and then Carver we'll put on CD and this one into Divider. Is it Divider after? I think it's Divider after, right? Divider into 6. And then Decapitation into Petal Swirl, into Red Moon, into, what do we have here? Crimson Gus, into Decapitating Dragon. I kind of want to move things over one more. Yeah, we're gonna move it over, guys. I'm sorry, I did. We're gonna put this 19, blinding, CD 7, Carver into CD 6, divider, CD 11, decapitating into CD 14, Petal Swirl into CD 5, and then we've got Crimson Gust, CD 16, and then we get rid of the one at CD 8 because we have Red Moon here, because then it looks nice all in a line. Decapitating Dragon into CD 12. Into, what is it? Corolla. Okay. Let's go to Bulgasol. Who's at Bulgasol again? Frick. I should label it. It's my archer. Yeah, guys, if you guys don't know, the new world bosses in, well, there's a new world boss called Bong Huang. Well, he's not new as like a boss, but any of the Land of One Light bosses has a chance to respawn as the Bong Huang, the Dark Phoenix. And the Dark Phoenix drops some pretty good loot. Oh, guys, I died. I don't think I have any gear on this guy. Yeah. Guys, I don't have an awakening weapon to use awakening skills. Where do you spawn? It should spawn here too. Like the Bong Huang, it should respawn here. It respawns after the world boss of Land of Light, you know? So it's Sangoon, respawns at Sangoon. Bulgasol should respawn at Bulgasol if we get it. It's like RNG whether it respawns or not. Right? I don't think we got it. Sag. But he died quick, guys. He died so fast. Thought it came and said, no, at least from what I understand, he respawns at a chance after the world boss. He's at all 4 places, yeah. That's from what I understood. I could be wrong though. Maybe I misunderstood, but that's how I understood it when I was reading it, yeah. Tuvala gear is strong. Oh, true. Combo does around 2000 DPS on the new Marnie chart and is actually pretty good numbers. Oh, like this combo that we made? Pog. Oh, it spawns instead. Oh, okay. Arcade. I thought it like respawns after it. Okay. But it spawns in that location, right, Arcade? Like if Bulgasol was gonna spawn, Bong Huang would have been there at Bulgasol instead, right? He doesn't spawn at a different location, right? Okay. It seems like we don't have to up stuff too much, right? Engage with W space LMB. W. Oh, you need like blinding thrusts. W space LMB. Hold it. Oh, like this. I've been doing a WRMB into W space, which does the same thing, right? Blind thrust. That's what I've been doing. Bocce. This one. This seems to be more consistent, right? Instead of WLMB space, because otherwise I might jump, you know? Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, so let's recap on the combo. It's very important for this class to keep this red blade buff up, which you can easily do by doing 2 dash forwards into SLMB. That gives you 30 seconds and will always refresh after SLMB or decapitation, which is naturally in the combo. If you do LMB RMB, that decapitation will also refresh it for 30 seconds. So it should be a buff that you have up all the time. And if it's not up, again, WRMB into SLMB. Okay, and then now we have our engage, which is WRMB, right, for the movement, and then W space. So blinding thrust will gap close us and give 30% crit rate. And then afterwards, we hold Shift LMB 3 times for Carver. So that does 3 hits and will apply DP debuff. Afterwards, I hold E after. So Shift LMB, hold E, and then during E, I hold LMB RMB for decapitation into Pedal Swirl. Afterwards, I do Shift Q, hold LMB, and then after decapitating dragon, Shift F. Okay. So all together, it should look like this. Engage W, RMB, W space, into Shift LMB, hold 3 times, hold E, and then LMB, RMB during this. And then after the 3rd hit, Shift Q, hold LMB, and then Shift F. Okay, and then hopefully they die. And if they don't die, I can use E because it's a very, very short cooldown and it does a ton of damage. So we'll see how this combo fares. Okay. Change to W, LMB, then space. W, LMB, and then space. W, LMB. Oh, like that? Okay, I could do that too, yeah. Instead of W, RMB. Well, it's kind of the same thing. Right? I guess W, LMB doesn't use stamina, right? W, RMB does use a little bit of extra stamina. Hold all of them after. Oh, you want me to start with decapitation swirl? So the reason why I didn't want to start with that was because it doesn't give any minus DP. You know? I feel like it makes more sense to put the minus DP first, right? Otherwise, this doesn't have minus DP first, right? Unless decapitation does give minus DP. No. Minus DP to decap? Yeah, but the class stacks with minus DP. You know what I mean? Like class buff stacks with minus DP, and that will just apply the add-on, right? It's better to put demon. Exactly, yeah. That's why I have the add-on on Carver, right? Carver naturally has minus DP, and so I have the add-on on it, which will double stack it, right? So I feel like it just makes sense to do, you know, engage. This is a crit rate buff, and then Shift LMB will. It also gives me more crit too because I have the add-on on it, right? It gives me crit rate and attack speed, and then it also gives me the base crit too. So I had 60% crit rate. And then when I do Shift LMB, this gives me the minus TP double stacking, right? And then E is like my main thing, right? So once I have the two things, okay, well, let's try it out and see if it works. All right, so let's make sure that our red moon buff is up by doing WRB twice, SLMB. And then let's do a Z buff. Oh, let me pop some buffs too here. Hold on. Okay, do this one. E buff. All right, so this one. Oh, okay, so not enough total damage. So I might have to add some stuff in. And then E-hold. What's like a good filler? Maybe I could do E at the end actually. If it doesn't die, I do E at the end. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, I forgot to do E. It's fine. We can do it later. Hold on. Yeah, if it doesn't die, I just hold E afterwards. Yeah, filler. Okay, towards the end. So we do this. And then shift L. Ooh, hold on. No! The freaking evasion roll. Maybe I lock evasion roll here. Where's my evasion roll? Evasion roll, where you at? This one. Okay. Okay, this one.
System says Juice Warrior just raided us with a party of 4.
Oh my god, Juice Warrior, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How do I get behind a target quickly? We're just learning Suck Mewa right now. I guess R&B, right? R&B would be the best. Turn count, yeah, turn karma R&B, yeah. Or C. Oh, I feel like I like C better because it's an attack, right? Okay, we do this one. And then C, E. I like that. Yeah, I like that way better. 4 second CD, true, but I don't imagine I need to reposition that often, right? Just probably once and it should die. Okay, so WRB, Shift LMB, E, and then LMB, RMB hold, and then Shift Q, LMB, Shift F. Okay, that seems to be enough, guys. Yeah. So this one. Okay, yeah, seems to be working pretty well. So E buff, space, Shift LMB, E, and then LMB, RMB during this, and then 2 hits, and then Shift Q, LMB, Shift F. Nice. Okay, okay, definitely a lot more forgiving on the buttons compared to Suck Musa, 100%. Seems low APM. Yeah, it's actually fairly low APM. I wouldn't say too low, but the combo we made is specifically to be on the lower end. Yeah, I'm sure you could take it much further than what I have it here. Also, Deuce Warrior, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you. Hey Jay, where do you go to power level your season character with a horse? I go to Mary Cave. So this is my video on how to power level. You go to Mary Cave, which is south of Calphion. They may have changed the name. I've always known it as Murray Cave. Well, actually, the node is called Murray Cave, but it's called Trader's Graveyard, and there's like these gravestones. Hi, Refu. There's these gravestones that you gotta hit, and then it's like a tower spot, right? And then you check out the video, and I just use my horse to just like run it in. Astro Souls CTV, thank you for the follow. Mr. J, will you require help with raids this week? I can say one char. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done any raids yet this week. Yeah, that would be amazing, right, Finn? That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. All good. I can hydrate during my streams. Pog. I'll keep my dog. Okay, Poggies. Carry me. Okay, so since our red moon fell off, we can do WRB twice and then SLMB. That will get our red blade back up. Okay, and then so dash into W space into shift LMB. Space, shift LMB, and then hold E. And then LMB, RMB during this. And then if I want to go behind, I can press C and then shift Q, hold LMB, shift F. Yeah. Looks like you'll have to do some camera trimming to get behind enemies. She doesn't really have too good of a lateral movement, right? Maybe I unlock forward roll just in case, you know, if I want to do some lateral movement. I haven't really looked into utilizing ADLMB though. Is this like a good filler skill, ADLMB maybe, potentially? It kind of seems like it, right? Maybe we use ADLMB for filler. We'll add that in the notes. We do filler A or D plus LMB, which is called Whirlwind Cut. Whirlwind Cut. ADLMB through mobs? No, does not work. ADLMB to shift F. Ooh, okay, that seems to work pretty smoothly, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I don't have the red blade. Hold on. Wait, how do I do Crimson Gust? Oh, that died. How do I do Crimson Gust by itself? Is that Shift X? Oh, yeah, Shift X. Okay, Shift X, LMB, and then Shift F. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Actually, not too bad, guys. Definitely compared to SuccKuno, she's a very forgiving class compared to SuccKuno. I wish she had a bit more damage. I would say take what you see with my gameplay with a grain of salt, Michael. I'm most likely not really playing her very well. So what you see here, like, I'm not a Meiwa expert. I'm sure a Meiwa expert would be able to do much better on her. You know what I mean? Okay, so do this one. Not min-maxing a character you haven't played? Yeah, exactly, Zerdrigo. There's always going to be classes that have a learning curve, right? Some lower, some higher. So I would say that Pergadum Seraph has a pretty low learning curve for pressing her buttons. When you press buttons on Pergadum Seraph, you're booty blasting them, right? But let's say something like Succsork, right? Succsork, people tell me all the time Succsork does amazing damage, but as you can see from my gameplay, I sucked with her, so her damage wasn't like that very showy offy on my video, you know what I mean? So it could be that thing with Maywa as well, is that what I have is just like a comfort combo so that I can just kill the mobs. But I'm sure you could raise the ceiling, raise the floor a lot higher than what you see right now, you know? I mean, those damage numbers can be quite deceiving, Michael, right? Is that, again, I'm going to use Sucksork as an example because I feel like she's a really good example, is that she also didn't have very many skills that had like big hitting numbers, right? But again, I've seen the potential of what people can do on that class, right? So the numbers might not mean that much, like the sheet numbers. I guess it's all about the playstyle, right? Like if you can pump those out very quickly. If you grind your fingers into power, puff girl nubs. Yeah, spree. Hi Austin, welcome in. All right, here we go. W space, shift LMB, E, hold. Oh shoot, my red blade was not up. I forgot to charge it. Oops. Okay, let's try again. E, and then LMB RB, and then shift Q, and then LMB, shift F. I gotta make sure that my red blade is always up. And then if it doesn't die, you just press E, because E has a very short cooldown. All right, here we go. WMB, W space, shift LMB. Oh, I went through the mob. That is very unfortunate. On hills. Hills suck in BDO. Oh my god, guys, hills suck in BDO. Oh my god. I keep going in between the legs, guys. I'm too skinny on this class. Hypnotize. Yeah, we do have the combat analyzer now if you guys do want to min-max. Yeah, 100%. If you guys are into min-maxing, you can now with the Marnie combat analyzer. All right, here we go. W space, shift LMB, E, and then LMB RB during this. And then shift Q, hold LMB, and then shift F. All right, and then we do this one, shift LMB, E, LMB RB, shift Q, hold LMB, shift F, and if it doesn't die, hold E. Okay, one more time. Shift LMB, E, and then hold LMB RB during this, and then shift Q, hold LMB, shift F. Yeah, I think we've got it, guys. Okay, one more time. Shift LMB, E, and then LMB RB during this, and then shift Q, hold LMB, shift F, and if it doesn't die, hold E. Do this. Hold LMB RB. Go behind. Evasion roll, lol. Have you done one of these for Purgo Serve? We did it yesterday, Lord Pie, and I'll be editing that tonight and uploading it tomorrow. Have you seen the other, oh, it looks like I can just hold LMB RB to just spam decapitation, right? Yeah, would this be a good DPS? I guess E would be better, right? if I just need to filler, right? Okay. Okay. Definitely much easier than SuccKuno. I feel like I can loop it because the buttons are like kind of like the cooldowns are not too bad, and your animations can be a lot longer if you hold it down. Okay. Well, why don't we go try this at Star's End, guys? Hold on, we still have a wave here. Oh, I hold the R&B. Uh-oh. My mouse is acting up again, guys. We have to swap to the other mouse. Hi, Kula Artie. Welcome in. So I saw the other Seraph one the other day was curious. Yeah. We are trying our best to pump out as many as possible, Lord Pi. I don't know if you paid attention to the rate of videos I've been putting out, but it's a unhealthy amount of editing that I've been doing. We've put out 45 videos in the last 60 days. That is a lot of editing. So we're almost done, actually, Lord Pi. We're almost done the series. Within the next 2 weeks, we'll have gone through every single class. So we're almost there. So if you guys want to support the series, it does help a lot, guys, to, you know, hit a like on each of those videos. It takes 2 seconds. It helps a lot. It basically tells YouTube, hey, people like this, you know? That's what the like button is for. What's my 100% on her? It is decapitation. Oh, let's see what it looks like. Wait, is it not decapitation? LME R&B? What? Wait, decapitation is not working? Why isn't it working? I don't know. Maybe I have to be not in red blade, right? Guess we just absorb. Okay. Oh. Starting off with Shift Q seems pretty strong for the burst. This one, Shift Q, L and B. Maybe we do E later, you know? So we do like Shift L and B, and then L and B, R and B, and then Shift Q maybe? Yeah, there we go. That was pretty quick. Yeah, let's go try it out at Star's End, guys. Let's head over. What classes do you have left? We have Awakening Wizard, Awakening Guardian, and Suck Warrior. Those are the last 3 for the series. We will cover Wusa, Witch, Shy, and Dosa after, but we are prioritizing all the classes we've never, ever played before. Okay. It's feeling pretty good, Plufer. Very much more forgiving than Suck Musa, but I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, guys. I am parched. I'll be back like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Returned. Dang, look at the moonlight, guys. It's nighttime, Star's End. This might not be the best idea on a new class, but hey. We got some grinding to do. Oh, did you want to know the song for the previous one? I can look up the history. I can just like play it back. There you go. Isn't it always nighttime in these videos? Not always. Awesome. Whenever you go to Star's End, it's usually at nighttime. Well, I mean, nighttime always exists. Awesome. It always exists. It always happens every 3 hours and 20 minutes. Daytime lasts 3 hours and 20 minutes. Nighttime is 40 minutes. Okay, we already have the house buff. That's good. We just need a firefly. Okay. It's horse buff up. Let's grab this one. Pop our buffs. Zephyros nighttime. Ooh, yeah, be careful with nighttime. Alright, here we go. Our red blade is up. That's E buff as well. Alright, here we go. Okay. It's working, guys. It's working. I just gotta be careful because it is nighttime. So let's take care of these extra mobs. Oh, they smacked me up so hard, guys, from behind. Holy. Okay, yeah. The combo is enough damage. This is without Z buff, so it's probably going to be a lot faster with Z buff. No issue so far with killing it. Shoot. Oh, hold on. The nighttime mobs. Okay, we'll have Z buff for the next part here. Okay, there we go. Awkward with the R&B Jash. Of course, yeah, I hate the R&B stuff. The roll, it's on for a purpose. It's on for a purpose, guys. And the purpose is nighttime Star's End. Oh my god, guys. Okay, that gap closer. Oh my god, hold on. That gap closer, like I hate hills and BDO. Hills and BDO suck, guys. Okay. E, we can probably kill these. Okay. Then E. Okay, do this. Okay, we're doing it. I think the damage is a lot more consistent. It's just I gotta be very careful with these mobs exploding. Okay, I can use E to kill this. Oh gosh. I panicked there a little bit there. Maybe I could use Shift Q LMB here, and then it should be back up by the time I need it again. Maybe this is better, guys. Like if I'm in chase, I just press space instead of W LMB space. Because this pushes me forward, but what if I'm already there? I can just let go, you know? That might be better overall. Okay. Let's try that. Oh shit. I'm taking way too much damage. She's definitely not tanky at all. Okay, I'm like banking on me killing them before they kill me with this class. I mean, for the most part, it's kind of working. I haven't died yet. Although maybe I've jinxed it by saying that, Sag. Okay, I'm gonna do Shift Q, hold LMB, Shift F, basically the latter half of my combo to finish those guys off. That should be back up by the time I need it again. Shift LMB, hold E, and then let's reposition here once. Shift Q, hold LMB, Shift F. Yeah, we reposition once after the LMB RMB, decapitation and pedal swirl. Reposition once so that we could do Shift Q, hold LMB, Shift F. We'll try that. Oh. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I messed up the combo. No, I held another button too long. Okay, so Shift Q, LMB, Shift F. I think her AoE is a little bit better than SuccKuno, but it's nothing to write home about. Her AoE is it's like mainly in the Shift Q, I would say. It's like, that's like her best AoE, but other than that, I feel like her AoE is like, it's like mid. It's like mid AoE, you know? Yeah, kind of mid AoE, but it's enough here at Star Zen at least. Okay, ladder half the combo to finish off this pack. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we reposition once after E? Or once after Shift L and B? Okay, maybe I use C once, because C is like a backstep. Let's try that. Compared with Awakening Meiwa, the AoE is a lot worse. Definitely. I would say the damage is about the same, maybe? I haven't really been blown away with the damage. But at the same time, I also don't think that the combo we made is the most optimal. It's like a very comfy kind of combo, which that's what I do prefer. But I'm not like blown away by the damage. Oh my god, it's so quick, guys. Okay, I didn't lose anything, thank god. They hit so hard. And she's also not very tanky. Okay, so this. Oh no, it insta-died. Oh my god, what the heck? Guys, I'm scared. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, ADLMB, I should try that. Yeah. Oh, maybe I add ADLMB after LMB RMB. I think that works well. Actually. So I do E and then LMB RMB afterwards. And then ADLMB to reposition. That's the way, yeah. Good shout, Lord Pi. Good shout. Okay, let's try it here. Oh my god, okay. I don't even want to continue that combo. I have to just escape. Okay, so Shift Q on me. Okay, do this one. It's too much damage. Not too much damage on me, but too much damage. Not too much damage on the enemies, but too much damage on me, right? Okay, I think we do it twice there. The ADLMB, so we can just be far enough from the mobs, you know. Okay, yeah, definitely the ADLMB in between has been helping a lot. For repositioning. It's pretty decent filler as well. Hi Shabros. How's Miwa treating you? It's easier than SuccMusa, but very, very squishy. And the damage is like solid so far, not like amazing. As long as I press my buttons correctly. Oh my god, guys. One of the mobs hit so hard. I'm getting so lucky with not losing anything. Holy. I can't even do that. I'm like holding the side dash like 1 second before, but there seems to be a delay. I can't side dash right away. I have evasion roll on just in case, but maybe I need to use R&B more. Like as soon as I take damage, I just use R&B instead of the side roll. I think that's what's killing me. Oh, I have to move. Has a DB debuff too? The ADLMB? Oh, it does. Infinite healing combo? What's the infinite healing combo? Shift E. Oh, I didn't consider Shift E. Oh shit, I'm overweight. Oh my gosh. I think I move into E. Shift LMB, AD LMB, E. I think that might be the play. Let's try. Unless it insta dies. Consumes your pedal stacks. Oh. How much does it heal when it consumes my pedal stacks? Yeah, I think that might be the play, is I use ADLMB until I'm in a comfortable spot. And then I press E. Like this. And then I press E. After I reposition. Okay, that might be the best place. And then I ADLMB, and then once I'm in the right position... And then this one to heal. How much does it heal though? Is it a lot? It seems like pretty decent for the heal. Uh-oh. Whoa, guys. I guess after I kill the mob, I can do Shift E, you know? And then Shift E. And then, because I can get it back with SL and B, right? Yeah. Hey Jay, I need gear advice. Should I prioritize getting all the Charizards to Nov and then follow my guard to Wailing? Sov triple pen currently should be upgraded last night. It's definitely really good to get your Nov accessories, yeah. I kind of want to say I'm kind of leaning towards getting to Nov first for the accessories, just because the new accessories are coming up. You know, you might be able to get some easy stats with the new thing, but at the same time, we don't really know the full details yet. Maybe we'll see tonight in the Global Labs. And then for your Fallen God, definitely you should get your DP up at least full try. If you haven't gone full try. You already have Jordine. What's your AP right now, dearest Laura? If you can reach 375 AP, then you're good on AP, and then you work on your armors. At armors, you can stay at try until you have 375 AP. So probably weapons and earrings first. It's a toss-up between earrings and weapon. 422. Do you have tri armors? Get tri armors first, yeah. Try armors first and exalt your Vel if you haven't already. That should get you 427. And then afterwards start doing your Jordine stuff. Get your weekly going. Priority right now for you is 427 DP. Afterwards, priority is 375 AP, which you can either get your weapons or accessories up. Okay, here we go. W space, shift LMB, AD LMB to reposition. Oh, I notice I can't really reposition that well. I can't really reposition with the ADLMB very well. It has collision, which is great for gap closing, but not great for repositioning. Oh, 80 RMB, just like a little bit of a dash to the side. This one? What's the cooldown on that? I like that. Absolute stub arrow? That seems like pretty decent for laterally going through mobs. Right? What's the cooldown? It seems like a pretty long cooldown. What the heck? Garmoth spawned? Aw, shit. Let's go to Garmoth real quick. Is there any requirement for using Marnie's Realm? No. No requirement. If you're wondering how to get in, you have to be at the location. And you have to be in a specific location. I believe if you open the UI menu, which I can show you here, and once I get in here, let me get a tag in on Garmoth. Oh my gosh, is it gonna die before I get a chance to tag it because he has his iframe attack? Let me tag it, please. Okay, I tagged it. So if you press the escape button and type in Marnie, and then you do Marnie's Realm Private Adventure, you can there's an auto path to the exact location where it will be, and then there should be a button on the top left, and then you just enter. You have to be full HP though, so if a mob's hitting you, then you're not full HP, and then you can't get in. But yeah, you just need to be full HP. Click the enter button. And you have 1 hour in there, and it recharges after 1 hour. So you still have to be, you can't like grind in there forever, but 1 hour it's a 1 hour recharge time, so it's like not that bad, you know. Okay, 2 more Garmoth's bundles. Ooh, what are we gonna get? Nothing. Unfortunate. How many hours a day? It's just a 1 hour recharge. So I guess technically 12 hours in a day, since it's 1 hour in there and then 1 hour recharge. Right? SuccKuno has some cool colorful effects, though not as much as Musa. They also have keys to get in, like Orbita. True, yeah. You can't re-enter quickly. Yeah, it's a 1 hour recharge outside. Yeah. Well, technically, you get every minute you're outside, right? Every minute you're outside, you get 1 minute back. Does that make sense? So let's say you go in there for 30 minutes. Then you have 30 minutes remaining in the thing, and then you have to wait 30 minutes for it to go back up to 1 hour. Does that make sense? Like if you enter, it doesn't give you a 1 hour cooldown, but you recharge 1 minute per minute. Hopefully that makes sense. So if you're in there for 15 minutes, then you have 45 minutes left, and then you got to wait 15 minutes for it to be back up 1 hour, but you can re-enter it like right away for the most part. Actually, there might be a 1 minute cooldown to re-enter. Like if you let me double check for you. HP must be full. Unlucky. So I'm in it because there's a spot for it, and then if I leave, is it 5 minutes CDC re-enter? Oh, thank you, Spudging. So there you go. It's 5 minutes CDC re-enter. Yeah, you get it now. Okay, that's okay. Oh, I haven't really used WC. Is WC any good? Oh, but WC is Pell Swirl. Just kidding. I've been using it. Okay. All right, here we go. Shift L and B, E. Okay. Dash, W space, Shift L and B, AD L and B, E. LMB RMB, Shift Q, hold LMB, Shift F. I'm scared, guys. They hit hard. And then if I want to heal, I can do Shift E to get 300 HP back, and I can do this combo to get my 3 red blades back, and I can use that for healing. If I need to kill stragglers, I can either use E or AD LMB for filler. Okay. Here we go. Oh, unlucky. Alright, kill the thing. E to just kill this. And then Shift Q, hold LMB, Shift F for filler, AD LMB for filler as well. Z buff, W space, Shift LMB, E, and then LMB RMB, Shift Q, hold LMB, and then Shift F. Okay. Yeah, I think if we just execute our combo perfectly, we don't have to deal with mishaps. Okay, so crystal again, W space, Shift LMB, E to kill the crystal, Shift Q, LMB, Shift F, and then AD LMB for filler. Get back to the spot. Our cooldown should be back up. Shift LMB, E, and then LMB RMB, Shift Q, LMB, Shift F. Yeah. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it, guys. And then E to kill this crystal, and then Shift Q, LMB, Shift F, AD LMB for filler, Z buff, dash, 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 W space, Shift LMB, reposition E, LMB RMB, Shift Q, LMB, Shift F. Okay, yeah. I think we've got it down, guys. I think we got it down. E to kill the crystal. Again, one more time. Shift Q, LMB, Shift F, AD LMB to filler, dash, W space, Shift LMB, AD LMB if I want to reposition E, LMB RMB hold, Shift Q, LMB, Shift F. Did I run out of mana? What the heck? I think I ran out of mana for a second there, and then I couldn't press my abilities. I guess what I could potentially do is swap out let's swap out an AP crystal for mana recovery. Just one. Well, I mean, I guess we'll need the AP too, so we'll swap out a bitterness crystal. Oh, Q block, right? Does this Q block give a lot of mana back? I could try that, yeah. Oh. Okay, do this. But hopefully this mana crystal should fix it. Okay, and we go W space, Shift LMB, E, LMB RMB. Yeah. Yeah, that fixes the mana issue completely. Oh, Q block for just for defense. Okay, okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Redo Lucas, it gives attack speed. So if you're over the cap, which I am, you can use a Lucas. Oh shoot, I messed up my combo. I didn't do pedal swirl or the other button. Okay, Shift Q, LMB, Shift F, AD LMB. Yo, you put mana regen on 80 skill, Lord Bonnie. Okay, okay. I'm sure there's a lot of ways to fix the mana issues. Okay. Here we go. W space, Shift LMB, E, and then LMB RB. Shift Q. Okay. How is the Forest Fury market in NA? Is it still available? I doubt it. Bearism, I doubt it. I can check one sec. X to down. It's dead. There's 37,000 orders. Monka. How many Forest Furies do you need to take out the cup from your thing? Is it only 10? Please tell me it's only 10. If not, time to grind underground weapons. Oh, it's for corrupted. They should get rid of foresters, you know? To replace it with magical shards, just more magical shards, you know? Okay, W space, shift L and B, E, and then L and B, R and B, shift Q, L and B, shift F. Okay, yeah. I think we'll wrap it up here for SuccMewa, guys. I think we got a pretty good handle. Right. Exit. Do you have a Purga video coming out soon? Yes, that's the next one coming up tomorrow. I had done the recording yesterday. We're gonna upload Purga tomorrow, and today we had recorded SuccMusa and SuccMewa, so those videos should be up the next following days. Okay. Just overall recap on Mewa. Much easier than SuccMusa. Much easier than SuccMusa, in my personal opinion. She has a lot of forgiving combos, meaning if you mess up, you just go to the next one. So for example, if I mess up on holding LMB RMB, right, it just keeps doing the same thing until I get to the next one, which is Shift Q, LMB, and then Shift F, right? Same thing with Shift LMB. Let's say I keep holding Shift LMB, she keeps doing it technically, right? And so I can just press E whenever I want, essentially, to get to the next part. And then LMB RMB, again, if I keep holding it too long, she keeps doing it, so you can just go on to the next part of the combo very easily. So super forgiving on the combo, at least. Her damage is like okay, but at the same time, maybe it could be because of my combo, right? I just went for a very comfy combo. I don't really try to min-max, but I imagine you could raise the skill floor with her beyond what I've put for this. I put the skill floor very low for her, right? Not like she is a low skill floor, but like I lowered it so that it's easier for me, right? In terms of effects, much cooler. Much more cooler than SuccMusa, at least. I would say Awakening Mewa is better, though. I like the ice effects of Awakening Mewa. More than SuccMewa. Mobility is, you know... I mean, it's very simple, right? The only thing I would say is lateral movement. She doesn't really have a good way to go lateral movement. I guess you have this one, Evasive Shot, but that's on such a long cooldown, so... Overall, okay. I don't think I'll revisit it, but, you know, we'll see. What should I grind? I'm stuck at Tenebrom till I get my accessories to deck. Yeah. I would say so. Yeah, Tenebrom or Orbita would be the places you would be grinding at, Jakuten, yeah. I feel like gearing up and knowing where to grind kind of becomes very simple once you get to the 830 gear score mark, because there's only like so many spots, right? You know. Hybrid Boost skips newbies from farming these spots. Definitely a really great catch-up mechanic. Yeah. Okay. Let's head back to Heidel and retag our agent so we can play some more agent. Hi, is Suck or Awakening Corsair stronger in high-end spots? I think Awakening has better PvE now. Gracchus. Awakening recently got buffed. Well, not too recently, but like a month ago. And I do feel like Awakening has the better PvE kit. Suck is pretty good too. I don't think Suck is too far behind. So you just pick whatever. And if you're looking for a comparison of kind of like the speed, I do have a Suck Corsair video and an Awakening Corsair video. If you haven't seen those two yet, you can take a look at how fast I kill them with both Suck and Awakening. And again, I feel like I cleared a little bit faster with Awakening over Suck. Awakening Meiwa is the better class to play smooth skills. Better combo PvE damage for Awakening needs a buff. For Awakening, really? Okay. I had a pretty good time with Awakening, Mukao. Awakening felt a little bit easier than Succession to me for some reason. What mount outfit is that? So this is the one from the Crimson Desert pre-order. I don't think you can get it again because it was exclusively for pre-ordering Crimson Desert, which was PA's other game. So I don't know if they'll make it available again. Awakening feels burstier Corsair. Okay. Thank you for the input. There you go. So but in terms of aesthetics, I do prefer Suck. I kind of feel like the otters in the Awakening aesthetic were kind of not my style. It's fun, I guess. It's a fun aesthetic, but the otter aesthetic in the Awakening kind of like, you know, I don't really care too much about the otters, to be honest, you know. There's a web that sells, I think, that you have to be careful. Oh. Like extra codes? I guess that could be a thing. Like people like, what's it called? Like you scrub your scrubber? Market scrubber? Item scrubber? Okay. Oh. I should have went to the well. Hi Ragdown, welcome in. We just wrapped up learning Suck Meiwa. TLDR, not as fast as I expected. Again, it could just be the combo that I had made, but it's a very comfy combo. Much comfier than Suck Musa. Her identity mechanic, right, her core unique mechanic, Red Blade, is much more it's like you don't have to think about it. Basically, once you have this active, you can permanently have it active, and it's extremely easy to activate it. You just literally dash twice and do SLMB, and then it's activated for 30 seconds. And at any point you do decapitation, which is in your main combo, or you do SLMB again, you refresh it back to 30 seconds. So the identity mechanic is much simpler than you think. It's super easy. You don't have to think about it at all. There's no sort of generation and spending like some of the classes. So for example, Suck Mystic had a martial shard generation mechanic and spending mechanic, and that made it kind of annoying to make combos for, because you want to like make sure that you generate 3 shards and then you spend 3 shards. No, you just generate 3 petals with 2 dashes and an SLMB, and then you're good forever. So it's very simple in that way. Not too much to think about. It's like fairly straightforward, I would say. What's the most difficult you played? So bottom 3 for me has been SuccKuno, SuccKuno, Awakening Ninja, and probably Suck Musa if I had a 4th for bottom classes for me in terms of playing and learning it. And at the end, we'll make a tier list of, it's going to be like a biased personal tier list of what I found the most comfy to learn, easy to learn, you know, it's like a comfort tier list, right? So I'm going to, not meta. I will not consider anything about meta with the tier list. It's purely, oh, I found this class super comfy, easy to learn, etc., etc. Awakening Megu, maybe down there with Musa. Yeah, like bottom 5. Number one, Wusa. I don't think Wusa would be number one, but it's up there for comfy, easy classes. I think there are actually easier classes than Wusa to learn. I want to say like Wukong is up there for being extremely easy. I would say Seraph is up there for being pretty easy to Sacramentum specifically. I would say I would rank Purga Seraph higher for easy, but because you have to go in and out of Z-buff, you have to learn 2 skill sets for Purga, right? Whereas Sacramentum, you're basically using the Sacramentum inputs, right, for Sacramentum form. But Purga, it's a completely different set of abilities, right? So even though the abilities are easy on Purga, right, you still have to learn a second set, right? And then whenever you're grinding and you swap out of it, you have to go back to your Sacramentum inputs, right? So Awakening Witch, yeah, I would say Awakening Witch is up there, for sure. Awakening Guardian 2 would probably be up there as well, yeah. I have, hold on, let me just do this, No, 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 no. 4K what? Is there a class so far that you were like, wow, I want to actually invest a good bit more time in this? Yes. Yeah. Probably Sacramentum Seraph. I had a really good time with that class. Also Agent too. Oh, the exchange event. You know, I should exchange some stuff. What should I exchange, guys? Oh my god, a Gamba box! Let's go! A Gamba box, guys! Time to get 50 costumes. Watch this, guys. The easiest 50 costumes of my life. Watch this. You guys watching? 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 Watch this. 50 costumes, right? 55. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. That's good. That's a win in my books, guys. That's a win in my books. That's somewhere in the middle of the pack there. Okay, I'll take the 5 personally. That's great. That's great. Okay, another Gamma box. Okay, watch this, guys. The easiest 50 costumes of my life. Watch this. You watching? You watching? You watching? Watch this. Okay. Who are you? 50 costumes. 50 costumes. 2. Okay. Well, it's not 50, but I'll take it. I'll take 2. You know? I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, what else do we need from here? I guess we'll take the furniture. You clearly preferred Sacra to Purga? Yeah, because I feel like having to learn only one set, right? Because you can kind of think of Sacra as basically Succession, right? Your buttons don't really change that much. But Purga, it's like Succession and a half. All right, it's like half of an Awakening class, kind of, right? Like you're playing half main hand, half Awakening, right? And whenever you're playing Purga. Dude, is this another? Oh, it's another Gamba box. Okay, guys, we're gonna get 30 costumes right here. Watch this. You guys watching? You guys watching? Okay, you guys watching? Watch it. Oh, it spoiled it. I got spoiled. The 200 stack popped up here. No, I don't need the stacks. Any more Gamba boxes? Any more Gamba? No, there's no more Gamba boxes, right? Okay, what's your agent add-ons so you can survive when grinding? Agent add-ons. I can send them to you. Here you go, Galaxy Player. If you see any down attack on that set, it should be back attack. Unless you're grinding Star's End, which I do grind Star's End. Anything else that's good here, guys? I feel like... Hi, can you recommend a rotation guide for Awakening Musa? You're in the right place, Discworld. I have a combo guide right here. So the combo that I use is the infinite one for Musa. So it's this one. This one. I use this one a lot. Oh, that's not the one, but this one. This one on the right. I have some succession guides too, if you want to see those. I've tried Awakening Val. She's really fun to play and got decent damage. I have tried it. Sure, you, yeah. That was actually one of the classes I've tried already. Makes sense. Out there in the distance, somewhere. I guess these ones. Let's get these ones. Ooh, Ellie's. It's always 5 p.m. on a Saturday night. Sometimes it gotta make sense. Okay, I think we're good, right? I don't really need these ones. The stacks are like whatever as well. I guess I'll need them for the accessories actually, because I do plan to use at least a 300 stack on those accessories. Makes sense. Hey Jaykin, I'm doing a deck belt click. Can I get your blessing, please? Stop. Remick, wait. Don't click yet. Don't click yet. Don't click yet, Remick. Wait until the patch comes out. I think the global lab patch is gonna reveal a lot of stuff. So maybe wait until after the global lab patch. Global labs is tonight in like a couple hours. And then you'll be able to find out like more deets on the gear and then make a decision from there, you know? Because maybe it might be more worth it to exchange it off, you know? So Global Lab Idani Part 2, I'm sure Idani Part 2 is coming out next week, so like what else could it be, right? There could be a delay. Yeah, that's true. There could be a delay. I have, yeah. I should have not bought my Pandogos. Well, it depends, right? It depends on what the thing says. Zenith Aura, right? Depends on what the like maybe it might be easier to enhance the new accessories, right? So I'm using a hammer. I guess you could, yeah, if it's a hammer, fine. Yeah, that's fine, probably. Good luck, Fremic. Good luck. If someone is mostly Nov, wouldn't they have the gear to grind for the tap items? Or wouldn't they not have the gear to grind for the tap items? We'll see. Maybe there's another way to get them. Maybe you could buy them, Ooh, Embers of Primordial. One another, sister. I wonder, with the skies are falling down. Did they change this? Did they double this up, guys? I wanna do. The Father. I guess I can pick it up. I can get everything. Nice. What else can I exchange here, guys? No, with the skies I'm falling down for you. That's what I wanna do. I think we're good. Dang. That's a lot of stuff, guys. We're rich. Where's our guy? There he is. Wait, guys, how come I can't even open my freaking inventory? There it is. How are you finding SuccMusa and Mema? SuccMusa was a lot harder than SuccMema. SuccMusa had this mechanic where you had to, well, you didn't have to, but he has a buff that you can utilize and consume to use your major skills more than once while it's on cooldown. So not necessarily a cooldown reset, but you can use it while it's on cooldown for full effect, right? And I got hung up on trying to incorporate that a lot into playing him, and I decided to like throw that away, like just kind of learn him as like a basic class without any of that unique mechanic, and that made it a lot easier. He's still very, very fast. Some of his abilities have very strict timings, so I didn't really find him to be a very forgiving class. SuccMewa, on the other hand, much more forgiving. Whenever you hold your buttons a little bit too long, you can just continue to the next ability. But for SuccMusa, if you held your abilities a little bit too long, you might mess up a flow or two or something like that, and it might mess up your entire flow of the combo. So definitely not the most forgiving class. Memo much more forgiving. I think the effects of SuccMemo were a lot better. Damage was, I kind of want to say damage was a little bit about the same. SuccMusa maybe a little bit higher than SuccMemo, but at least with the combos that we did, I felt about the same. In terms of whether I would play them again, probably not. Not classes for me. So, yeah. Okay. Let's get back into the agent grind. Let's head over. It was fate. Mewa. Okay, perfect. Let's head over. We got a barcode into a Black Rose. Oh, like on the Guild League footers. Well, I guess it started today, right? So I imagine everyone's kind of like at the same elo. Are you having fun at least, Futters? Are you having fun at least? That sounds like an interesting class direction. I was always curious and sucky about how they would echo each class. Yeah. SuccMewa has a much more forgiving, also like identity too. SuccMewa has something called Red Blade, which is a buff you can just upkeep forever, which just empowers your skills, essentially. All right, let's head over to Gavinia Coast, and while we are autopathing over there, I'm going to grab some water. Bottle of water. So I'll be back like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Be back, guys. I'm gonna play ads here so that we don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. I've returned. Oh, listening emote, listening. I did play it, Bearism. One of my favorite games. Okay, I think we should be gooch. 1969. Noise. I feel like we're missing 5 AP from somewhere. Oh, I had an event buff that was 5 AP, but I don't have the event buff anymore. No. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's do some agent, guys. Pew pew pew. How do you organize your storages? I don't. It's very messy. I just shove everything in there, so offhand oct on 33rd click. Let's go. Your awakening went on 33 as well. Oh my god. Just before they gamaged. E33, same. Crap. My drop's not working. Is there something wrong?
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
I don't think so. Double check. My drops are working. Refresh, maybe? Awakening was like 2 months ago. Offhand right now. Ooh. What's your next goal after that offhand? Maybe you already claimed it, Drop. Maybe you have some sort of thing that's like auto-claiming, maybe? You should go rest? Yeah, go get some rest. Today we will have a opportunity in Global Labs. We'll see. We'll see if it is. Do I know something? Nope. I'm in the dark. Second hour to Ethereum, much better. Let's go, Duck. Yeah. Don't automatically judge yourselves, guys. After your first hour at a brand new grind spot, it's never gonna be the most efficient numbers, I promise. It takes time. Loot, loot, loot. Feed my pets. I forgot to turn on a Tor Stone the entire hour. Oh. Yeah, it's very important. Gotta get your attack speed up. Jumps of shame. Ooh. What class are you playing again, Doug Mage? SuccKuno, with the spacebar. You could try adding an E beforehand, before you like shifts Fs, just to guarantee that it will always cast. E is save strike. Have you gotten the ring piece from here yet? No, but I have 5 extra Olin pieces because I've grinded a lot of Olins in the past. Five, yep. Al, you're rad. Yeah, I have 5 extra. I have 5 extra. I think these are Ash. Yeah, 5 extra Ash pieces, 5 extra Olin pieces, 7 extra Crypt pieces. Because I grind a lot of Olins. I made my merchant ring back in 2020, guys. That's how old I am. I'm old. This is my ring. But 2021, I guess. Two accessories at Nov, 27 to 30. Ooh. Well, at least you can get one of them to deck, right, in 3 taps. Right, Shuke? 3 more. Hi, here's a smile. Sup? Ooh. We're just grinding on Deadeye. We had learned a Succession Mewa and Succession Musa today. TLDR, not classes for me. G-Lab tonight. Yeah, does anybody know exactly what time? 4 hours from now? Okay, okay. Do we stay up, guys? Do we stay up 4 hours? Get DPS check coming soon. Oh my god! I almost got smooshed. Hey Jay, just came back from BDO and wondering if you have been made changes to your Awakening Wusa guide since last year. There has been some changes for Wusa that had happened mechanically, but she's still fairly fundamentally the same. You're still planting your flowers at the beginning of your combo and then doing direct damage. And I do have some more, I have some combo guide suggestions here. I do use the infinite combo there for Awakening Wusa specifically. That's the one that's my like go-to. But again, she's still fundamentally, functionally the same. Some additional things to note is that they added a detonation mechanic for her, SuccKuno. So you can detonate it with SF or spacebar. SF and spacebar are the same ability. They're perilous waltz. It's the one where you twirl backwards. And so what you can do is plant your flowers and then SF, and then it explodes all your flowers immediately. So you can time it a little bit better in both PvP and PvE. PvE, it's important in case that it's a boss, like, you know, your boss blitzes when you're doing boss blitz. It's very useful there because a lot of the boss blitz bosses tend to, you know, iframe. So if you want to get your damage out right away, then you don't have to wait for them to explode. Have you tried the new class? You know, I've been really enjoying the new class lately. Usually not a class I would pick, but for some reason he grew on me. For some reason I really like him, you know? And not because he looks like Leon S. Kennedy, okay? That's only like half the reason why I like him, okay? Maybe a little bit more than half, baby, potentially. I never thought I'd see you play a pistol class. Yeah, I know. Like when I played Deadeye, I played Deadeye for a little bit, but just it wasn't for me. But definitely Agent is I don't know, I'm digging his style. Did they make the bosses easier? They reduced them by like 75%. Yeah. Please. They nerfed them by about 75% damage and HP. I think the mechanics are still the same, so I don't think they changed the mechanics, but you can bypass the mechanics if you booty blast them, you know? I want to know his awakening weapon so much. Well, we actually discussed it the other day, Hurts to Smell. So there's already entries for a character called Gannicus in BDO, and in the Succession questline, if you paid attention, Agent is Gannicus. So the story goes, basically Agent and Deadeye were separated when they were younger, and Marnie approached them, telling them, hey, I can help you reunite with your other sibling if you work for me, if you do my experiments and stuff like that, right? And Marnie accidentally sent Agent back hundreds of years in BDO, in the world of BDO, and he made a name for himself. And this is word for word for Marty. He's like, hey, you know, I'm sorry that experiment, you know, accidentally sent you back hundreds of years ago. But hey, at least you made a name for yourself. What did they call you back then? Gannicus? Something like that, right? That's what Marty said to Agent during the Succession questline. So we can confirm he's Gannicus. And there's already entries from 10 years ago, right? About him using something called a Hex Round Reaper, which is a scythe, apparently. So it says, Gannicus, oh great sorcerer, from his scythe sprang flame and black bullets. So it's most likely something to do with a scythe and guns, I guess. Some other, you know, names here. Look, with heart and steel, he judged his fiends and repaid penance and sin. What is his freaking skill enhancement skills called? It's called penance and sin, right? And then there's another one, Nantusa Latusa, receive him as your apostle. And look at his skill enhancement skills, Nantusa Latusa, right? So we can like literally confirm that he is Gannicus. Like in the entries, he literally has skill enhancement skills that are in his entries. So he's probably going to be using a scythe. Yeah. Worth to grind Pendebo, so even if you got 4 Oct and a Sep. I'm not sure on the math behind it, Alpha. But I do think that the BDO workshop should have it. So if you haven't checked out Byrog's spreadsheets, he should have all the spreadsheets there. I just don't know the numbers off the top of my head. Double check there the numbers. Probably a gun site like RWYB. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they do him. Do you do the solo bosses now? Yeah, the solo bosses give a lot of good stuff. Please, yeah. C8 and above give really good rewards. Yeah, very, very good weekly rewards. So definitely do them every week. I'm glad it's easier. Yes, yeah, they nerfed them like 75%, so they should be much easier. A C10 should be about should be the same though. They didn't nerf C10, but C8 and C9 you can literally booty blast them for the most part. Where can I get more embers of Primordial? I have 88 for Shy. Check the currency tab. They've added a new exchange for 50 embers for only 2 Land of Moonlight tokens. Hi, please. So check the currency tab. That was added like last week. This one, you can get 50 for 2 of these. So you should finish it right away. The currency tab. If you're in console, press escape or go to your escape menu and then look for the currency tab in your escape menu. Is there a journal that gives Kaffir stones? Not that many, Tio. Not that many. If you need Kaffirs, there's plenty on the market and they're like crashing, Tio. D&T effect, welcome in. All right, here we go. Guys, every time I'm grinding on this class, I get like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like my adrenaline popping, but I like wake up. Right, I was kind of falling asleep on SuccKuno, I have to be honest. But now that I'm grinding in this class, I'm like, wide awake. You know, I'm wide awake. And then I'm in it down. Is he easier than Awakening Wusa? I would say he's harder. But he's really fun. So give him a try if you haven't done so already. !! agent combo, no space if you want to see what combo I use. It's a very comfy combo that I use. My combo is not about min-maxing. It's about reducing the amount of camera movement that people do. Because I've seen some other combos for agent and they have a lot of camera movement in their combos. And I'm like, ain't no way I'm doing all that camera movement. You can see here, I'm not going to camera move it at all when I'm fighting this pillar here. We're just going to stand still. Look, I'm just looking at the pillar. No need to camera move. No camera moving. I'm just using my abilities. No camera movement. And there we go. And it's dead. No camera moving. I hate camera movement. Camera movement is annoying. I'll do it if needed, but I refuse to do camera movement. Like there, like I used one of my abilities that camera moves me because we needed it. But otherwise I try to minimize, right? Oh, free camera movement, you know. What is camera movement? When you move your camera. Please. It's when you move your camera. Oh my god, golden pig. Oh shit, I need that. Guys, make sure you go to all the land of Light bosses, because it could be the phoenix instead of golden pig. It could be dark bong hwang instead. Okay, I'm gonna skip this phase so I can go to... Wait, who's over there? I don't know who's over there. Who's over at golden pig cave? I don't know who I sent over there. Frick, who was it? Guys, I don't think I have an alt over there. I don't think I sent... Oh man, I forgot to send an alt over there. God damn it. They added they added Dark Bong Hwang as a potential replacement if it spawns. Like, there's a chance it might be Golden Pig or it might be Dark Bong Hwang. You know? It's normal. Yeah, it's normal pig. But it could have been the phoenix. It could have been the phoenix. So it's very worth it to go to the land of Morning. The land of Morning bosses used to give a bunch of stuff in general. So definitely do them. At your gear, you have that luxury. Most of us need to move to survive. For Deadeye, Golden, I'm not talking about like survivability. If you're watching carefully, I mean, I was already in the right position. Obviously, I would move if I needed to, right? But if I don't move, I'm gonna die. Like, I've already died here plenty of times. I promise. Like, my DP's not gonna save me. It's not my gear saving me. I promise, Golden. My gear is not the reason that I'm surviving. It's me. Right? Again, like my it doesn't work that way, Golden. At these endgame spots, your gear doesn't carry you. You will carry yourself. Ask Byrog too. Byrog is full deck. I can guarantee you Byrog will say the same thing. If you cannot, you'll die if you just stand still. You know what I mean? Your gear's not gonna carry you. Deck armors are not gonna carry. You're gonna still die here in Olin's if you... Olin's? It's not Olin's. It's sulfur golems. I need to get it right, guys. You gotta move out of the way. Class dependent? True. There is always gonna be a class difference. Yeah. 100%. But I'm on agent, so. But regardless of what class you play, I mean, the statement still stands true, is that the main reason you will survive is you as the player, not your gear. Your gear can only help you so much. Your gear and your class can only help you so much. Only you can prevent forest fires. Unless it's a wildfire. Then you can't prevent it, because it's a wildfire. Oh my god, the camera movement. Whale potions as well, 100%, yeah. Whale pots. I should put whale pots on my side mouse button. I have WW on my side mouse button, just in case. Whee! But I should put whale pots on my side mouse button. That should help a lot. Surprise. Ooh, I like that combo, guys. WLMB, WRMB. Like this. I like that combo. Because you go through the mob with WRMB. Cool. There are no cappers in the market. What? Who bought them? Who bought them all? No, there's some. There's a few. There's 652. But who's buying them? Who's buying them all? There was like so many on the market there. But get these ones. There's some on the market right now. Are you on NA? There's a few. Do you like Awakening or SuccDrak more, Austin? I really enjoyed SuccDrak. Give SuccDrak a try. The annoying thing about Awakening Drak was that you have two stances, and if you're in the wrong stance, you don't do the ability, you know? I don't have silver to buy them. Oh, start grinding. Start grinding, Dio. If you need some Caphras, a really good place to grind is Thornwood. This place right here, Thornwood Forest. One of the better places to grind for Caphras early on if you don't have the gear. Everyone anticipating new Eclid accessories, Matt use Caphras or Essence of Dawn. Oh my god. So you're saying is I shouldn't sell my Caphras that I have right now is what you're saying. Okay. We'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Oh god, I just E-buffed. I just E-buff, guys. I'm not gonna have Z-buff or E-buff for the thing. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Yeah, okay, we gotta play well here. We gotta lock in, guys. I just popped all my buffs at the beginning, so we might not have our buffs for this spot. A DPS check. Okay. Nice. Do I invest? Oh, in Caphras? You could. Yo, Jay, do you have any recommendation for leveling 62 to 63? What's your gear? What's your gear looking like? What's your APDP? Also, they are changing the way XP works in the near future, so I kind of feel like you shouldn't really invest too much into leveling right now, because they're gonna rework the whole leveling thing in the near future, so I kind of feel like you shouldn't worry about XP right now. 350, 406. I think underground Gyphins would be your best bet if you are going for XP at that APDP. They may add level 70 cap next week. Does that include all the XP changes too, Arhem? Like the rescaling and whatnot, or is it just they're capping it at 70 right now? XP beyond 61 at the pointless at the moment. Wasting your buffs. Well, 62 gives you 1% special attack, so I would get to at least 62. But yeah, after that, like, probably just wait for them to do the whole changes and stuff like that. It should. We should know in the global app patch notes. Oh yeah, true. It's coming out. It's coming out in like 3 hours. So maybe we stay up, you know? You guys will hang out with me, right? For the next 3 hours, surely. Okay, here we go. Already dead inside. Okay, I found a really good use for WRB, guys. If you need to get in there like swimwear, right? If you need to get in there like swimwear, WRB has no collision, so you can get in there like swimwear. That's awesome. Oh, gotta be careful here. I need to rebind my. Do you see my gear is not saving me? Promise you, it's me who will save me, not my Nav armors. Levels for combat theme? Are they changing the combat theme too? Do you get more stuff for combat theme? What's the best outfit for Agent so far? I'm thinking about getting BD9, or I feel like BD9 fits him really well. No life. I feel like it fits him really well. His vibe, you know, because his vibe is very like steampunky or something like that, right? So I feel like the urban outfit kind of fits his style, you know. Of course, gear cured. Okay, alright, okay. Already dead inside. Oh. This is one of my favorite songs. Sing it, guys. Okay, I need to make sure to change this. Oh shit, undo. There. There we go. Okay, so if I do this, it should do my whale pot. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Here it comes, guys. The hook. The hook is so good in this. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Coast to coast, Bay to Chicago. South El Gelato. The G should stand for Grim Reaper, because that's his code name. Yeah, it could also be for Gannicus too. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, but at least in the trailer, right? They said his code name was Grim Reaper. So I'm assuming the G is for Grim Reaper, but Gannicus could work as well too. Smooth operator. Coast late to Chicago. Ooh, Debo. Do you carry your Viz and Bureau party bosses? I usually have a static. Cinderella. I usually have a static for the week. Has anyone watched The Greatest Showman? Ooh, with Wolverine. Are we gonna be some kind of necromancer or soul harvester stuff? We'll see. We'll see. Rewrite the stars. Go, go, go. Pew, 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 pew. Global patches into 3 hours? I hope so. Sometimes they do delays because it's a, you know, it's a big patch, right? It's a new region, so there could be a delay. I'm hoping not. Surely, right? Surely, guys, right? Surely, surely. Okay, how much you guys want to bet there's a delay? Because I have like an inkling in my butthole that they're gonna delay it. It's just, there's like a feeling up there, you know? You know what I mean? There's a chance. White inkling there. Oh. You guys know what Spidey sense is? You know, like when Spider-Man has like a sense, like oh, it tingles. Mine's like down there, you know. Wolverine and Troy Bolton, yeah, true. That's true. I like that movie. I like the Greatest Showman. You're my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me up in the dark. Sing it, guys. Operator, Operator, Wow! The song is ridiculous. Still awake? I am, Elevalia. We might be staying up for the global labs, if it's not delayed. But I have a feeling it might get delayed, guys. There's just a feeling in my booty hole. Uh-oh. Guys, I may have missed all of my attacks. No, I didn't. I thought I couldn't see the coral for a second. I don't think we're gonna meet this DPS check, guys. I missed a lot of attacks. Come on, no, we were so close. I thought it was hitting it because the mobs kind of look like the coral, you know? Sag. For this spot pipe, please, basically at 50%, there's going to be a little tiny stone. And if you kill it, he doesn't heal up, but otherwise he heals back up to like 80% HP. Which is like not that bad, but you know, DPS is DPS. Also, it drops to 2, I think. If it's delayed, I think we have a great reward. Well, it's Global Labs, so I don't think they'll reward us for Global Labs being late, you know? If it was official servers and they were late, yeah, for sure we would get compensation. But if they're late on Global Labs, I mean, I don't think they've ever given rewards for being late on Global Labs. It's Global Labs. Did I ask about the spot? I'm just letting you know. Because I know console gets their stuff like a year later, so you know, just letting you know what's up a year later, you know. How to make this shy sovereign and a sub weapon? You might have to go to the statue. I believe it's the statue. Do you know where the Bonghong statue is? Hi, please. Have you made a sovereign before? If not, you go to Bonghong statue in Land of Morning Light. You're at the statue? Oh, it's not giving you an option? I am using all out attack. Yeah, Hughtran, yeah. Shy is different? Oh. I don't remember. I made one. I have a Primordial Soul. I just don't remember how to make it. You might have to take out your Garmoth heart. Yeah. You might have to take it out first. Which is, it's like 10 mil to take it out, yeah. How much Agent Sir much better than Swoosa Sergey? They're about the same. Dingo. I would say they're about the same. Guys, we got some bangers tonight in this playlist. I kind of feel like this would fit as a theme for this class, right? This song. Do you think Agent will get a buff today? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, for me, I'm personally currently satisfied with the clear speed. I'm having no issues with the DPS check here. Stop. I think the past all three fit Agent really well. Oh. Smooth operator. That one right? Smooth operator. Do you like the class? I do, yeah. Good enough. I would say so. Hard to get the commands. Medium. Not easy, not hard. It looks different. It's it feels very unique. Yeah. Shift E to teleport is a weird command. I lock it. And I just use it from hotbar. I don't really use it in PvE very much. Dang, did you guys see that? I was so efficient with the questions and answers there. Holy moly. It's like I have experience being a streamer. That's crazy. Holy crap. Hopefully I was able to answer all your questions, Mark Colmack. If you have any other questions, let me know.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique,
Thank you.
completely not ever been done before.
Thank you. Barkwalk, I have not seen one yet. I'm not sure, but I have not seen one yet. In two spawns. I've only been here for 2 of the spawns. I wonder how common it is. What about you, Misa? Have you gotten it yet? Do you think Tungrad or Dokkaebi is better silver? I think Tungrad right now, especially with stacks being gonna get pricey again with the new accessories, right? Everyone's gonna need stacks again. So I think I guess Dokkaebi has some stacks too, but the other one is better, right? The hunger. Hi, Jaykalos. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, then what about this one? Do you think this song fits Agent? I don't think so. IU. This one's a banger though. I'm sorry on the YouTube side you guys can't enjoy the music because YouTube hates music, so I have to go and mute it on the YouTube side. So guys, I need to pee after this. Golem. I need to pee after this, so I'll be back after this. Guys, I've been trying this new health trend. I don't know if you guys have heard of this one. It's a really popular health trend. It's called drinking more water. Turns out when you drink more water, you tend to pee more. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys should be doing the no weighing emote, guys. Quick. No way. No way, guys. No way. Jay gets on my nerves. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go to character select. That's fine. I won't be too long. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play ads here, guys, so that we don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be back. I'm back. I ended up making a fried egg real quick over rice because I forgot that people eat dinner and I haven't eaten anything in like 10 hours. So we're gonna enjoy this fried egg. I added some sesame oil and some spring onions over rice, and I added a little bit of soy sauce. Ooh, okay. Any new daily dose videos? He pressed the wrong button. Okay. Wait, I think I have one of those, the bidets. I don't use the bidet, but oh. Right in her mouth. Holy shit. Wait. There's no way. I don't think that's safe. Holy. Do you think SuccDK can be chill and sweaty at the same time? I feel like that's a paradox. Oh, like you can play it chill or you can play it sweaty. I don't think so. I think you gotta like you kind of have to push it with SuccDK to like do stuff, you know? I'm trying to think of a class that can do that. Oh. I kind of feel like Wusa can do that. Sandra. Like SuccWusa? I feel like SuccWusa can do that. Like be chill and then you can kind of push it as well. Oh. Oh man. Okay. Talented. Talented guys. Holy crap. Awakening Ranger. Okay. Oh my god, the dog's trying to save him. It's One Direction. Oh. Oh my god. The hot dog. Uh. Uh. Not the double. How do whirlpools even form? I kind of feel like it's the current, right? The temperature, right? Because usually when it's hot, it goes like a certain direction, right? Is that how it works, guys? Any science enjoyers? A regular soul can't go in, a sunset does? Oh. Is that what it is? Are you asking, Pipers? Okay. I'm gonna do something for you, Pipe, please. Because for some reason you can't. Okay. How to primordial soul BDO. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Let's see how it is for the soul. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Shy primordial soul. Okay. Shy has its own unique set of weapons, and this continues with the sovereign weapons. The primordial glow crystal enhances the sunset Artina soul. Oh wow. Ooh. Okay, so you need the flame of primordial, and they need 20 magical shards and 50 sharp black crystal shards. Okay, nice. Okay, so once you do that, you get this like primordial glow crystal, right? And then it looks like you just reforge it. Oh, okay. It's like a Garmoth heart. Wow. There you go. There you go, Pi, please. Oh. Oh my. Damn. What? Um. 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 Oh. Huh. Yeah. Ooh. It's like tearing the reality. Ah. Oh my god. It looks like bugs crawling underneath. Oh. Monka. No, don't do that. That's a bear. Where there's a cub, there's a mother. Oh, in the car. What? Oh. Oh. Stop. No. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, is he gonna make it? He's gonna. Oh, oh shit. Oh my god. Have you guys ever climbed a mountain before? Like hiking up a mountain? I have plenty of times. I live in BC, in British Columbia. Lots of mountains here. Oh my god. What's so awesome about it? Okay. It's just a dog. Fine. Oh. Okay. What? Gemma Twilight? Oh my god, I got you, Pipe, please. I got you. They give you one for free. Mm-hmm. Do the OV Academy. I was about to like search it up, but yeah, do the OV Academy and they give you one for free in the OV Academy now. Mm-hmm. Good thing you didn't go and buy it 20,000. Do it again, Pipe, please. Yeah, do the combat course again. Yeah. Oh my god. Guys, you're gonna break an ankle. That's so dangerous. I mean, he made it, but still, like, don't do that. Don't do it. Oh, did you do it again? Go to, you know how like when you collected all the hammers, do you know where to get it? It's in there. You just scroll down. It's in the thing, like the, you know, the rewards where you originally got like the free pen Black Star. You scroll down and it's there. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No. Oh my god. They got Instagram on that? Oh my god. Damn. Cute. Did you find it, Pipe, please? I'm logging in, Pipe, please. I'm logging in. How do you survive with the agent? It feels very easily killed. You need to make use of your mobility kit, Galaxy. I'm finishing my snack here soon, and we'll be grinding, and I can show you. So go to Olvia Academy, right? And then over here, you scroll down. There it is. Oh my god. It's not showing up. It's down here, right here. Okay, I don't know where it is on console. So maybe it's like the layout is different on console. So it could be a console thing that maybe. Wait, so they didn't give it to you on console? Hi, please. They didn't give it to you? It's not here? Console sucks. Is that new? Yeah, they added it last week. You get a free Garmoth too. Yeah, you have to like do the whole combat course. But Pipely said they did it again, right? You did do it again, right? You finished the field tactics, yeah? Yeah. Oh, you don't. Wait. Oh, your patch is coming up, right? Is what you're saying? Your patch is coming up? Oh, okay. Well, sucks to be on console. How much is left in this video? There's like a few more minutes left, Galaxy. So I'm just gonna finish off this video and then we'll grind some agent. Yeah, the upcoming patches for you. Yeah. Um 2 more hours of work. Ooh, you're almost off. Oh. You had 5 more hours left? Damn. Spaghetti or shrimp taco? I'm feeling the shrimp taco. Right, please. I'm not the biggest fan of pasta personally, guys. Like between the starches, rice number 1, potato number 2, corn number 3, and like pasta is like number 4 or 5. my wife and I have been working on getting the AP artifact, but what's a good DP to get there to where you won't get easily killed? It's in the level 61 area. Oh, you could run some really cheap crystals, Galaxy. So there's some really cheap crystals called max HP crystals. You don't have to get the upgraded ones, but the basic one is only 50k silver. It gives you 1500 total AP. You run 2 of these, and if you're low level, right, you'll most likely be like 5000 max HP. So, you know, another 1500 HP is another like 25% more, or, you know, a bunch more HP, right? Another cheap defensive crystal is, well, bitterness used to be cheap, but you can go for dogged patience. This one, it gives you another 5 monster and 5 monster AP. Let's look at the other crystals here. Defense crystals. What's cheap here? Bomb. These ones are kind of cheap, but they're kind of hard to get. Not too much more. I guess you can go for some Macalods or Hooms, the cheaper Hooms. Have you set up anything in your transfusion tab? It gives you a bunch of stats if you can stack it. Oh, the damage reduction artifact. Oh, have you done Olvia Academy? Galaxy Flare? They give you a set of artifacts in Olvia Academy. Yeah, they give you a set of like AP artifacts and DP artifacts in the Olvia if you do the combat course. So go to Olvia Academy. So first you have to finish your sovereign weapon, your seasons. And after you finish seasons, you can do Olvia Academy, and they should give it where's Olvia Academy? It's like one of these is like, oh, teaching you how to use artifacts. This one, artifacts and lightstones. They give you a box and they just hand you a bunch of artifacts. Yeah, DP artifacts, AP artifacts, etc., etc. So do the combat course here. Full sovereign now. Let's go, Pi, please. Make sure you get those reforged stones. Oh my god, guys, have I been playing? Oh, never mind. I thought I was like, oh, I've been missing reforged stones. No, I forgot I don't have an awakening. I forgot I don't have an awakening weapon on this character. Okay, let me swap over back over. Oh yeah, you need reforged stones, Pi, please. Yeah, go get some reforged stones. You can buy them off the market. They're cheap. Okay, so some tips to survive is you can use lateral movement. You can spam this. This is spammable infinitely, right? You can spam off. This is infinite PV iframe. If you are ever in danger, just spam this. You can just like spam to the side too, unless you run out of stamina, of course. So you can't spam it anymore. The reforges, yeah, I do have it. Yeah. I was just looking at the wrong character. I have it. Yeah. Which ones would you get? The go-to is usually AP, crit back, crit damage, and BSR. That's usually go-to. If you're over the AP cap, you would replace AP with DR. But that's usually go-to. And down attack if you grind Star's End. But otherwise, this is the go-to for all three. You would just run all three: AP, crit rate, crit damage, back attack, BSR. Or if you're a class that has permanent crit rate already, like permanent 100% crit rate, you can replace crit rate with like DR, and then you have AP, DR, back, crit, damage, BSR. You have no they're cheap to buy on the, at least on I don't know how it is on console, but they're fairly available on the market. In paradise, put up a parking lot. Bop, bop, bop. Anybody grinding the spot? Okay, nobody. Do. No, and I seem to go. Also, hi Hot Sauce, welcome in. How are you? We're staying up for the Global Labs. I've reached the town and chose simplified like you told me. I haven't quit yet. Let's go. Now you just gotta level up. FF14. I guess some easy places to just get started with leveling up. You do have an accuracy penalty if the mobs are too higher level. So maybe like Baragi Den until you're like level 30. And then what's another like sort of populated area? Yeah, maybe like Baragi Den until level 30, and then Catfish until like level 50-ish. And then after Catfish, you could try Hex Sanctuary. And then once you're a little bit higher level, you could potentially do Mari Cave. Level 15 so far? Yeah, you should be able to hit the Baragi Den mobs. Or are you on PC or are you on console? Hello, where can I find your Agent Infinite combo guide? I can link it to you. Don't know what you've got till it's gone. Great paradise, put up a parking lot. Agent combo. They're low 15 symmetry, so I don't think they'll be able to hit them. Let's see. Okay, there you go. Go back to the regular chat. All AP back attack crit rate are all sold out, Pi Please. Oh, well, the other ways to get it, Pi Please, is Land of Wind and Light bosses. So leave some alts to the Land of Wind and Light bosses. If you're on NA, there you go. Lord of 14, yeah. That's what I was gonna suggest, is that there's a lot of people that don't really, like, XP doesn't really matter right now. So for most people, you can just leech off of them. Oh, so with the simplified questline, it basically bypasses the story for Balanos region, Serendia region, and Calphion region. That's what it bypasses. And then the only questline that's really important is Land of Morning Light. This is important for progression purposes. Like, it gives you 2 crystal slots and family stats, unlocks a Black Shrine. So this would be the most important questline to do if you want to do some questing. Critical hit, extra damage. Yeah, that's the go-to for the Forge Stones, yeah. No need to leech anymore. They're a brand new player, Hot Sauce. Yeah, they're a brand new player. They just got to level 15. So sorry, what I was meaning is that we are trying for Kabua's artifact set. Oh, you're going for the Kabuas. Yeah. Yeah, those are 10 bill each. They give a ton of survivability. Yeah. Is there a DP I should aim for to not be killed as easily? Well, it depends on the spot. Galaxy, it depends on the spot. Like at this spot here, my DP is not gonna save me. It's mostly just me playing my class well and avoiding the damage. So whatever class you're playing, Galaxy, you want to know your PvE iframes and spam that whenever you're in danger, essentially. That's the best way to survive these areas. Me having deck, like I have close to deck armors, it's still not saving me. It's definitely not saving me. When you see a level 61 area, what is the name of the area? Galaxy. Because every grind spot has their own dynamic, right? There's like a something to watch out for, right? In this case, in this place, I gotta watch out for the golem before he smacks me up, right? Some spots have like a one-shot mechanic or something, like at Olin's Valley. I think as a new player, they should just play through the game. That will help out as well, yeah. Help you learn the basics of the game. I think no matter the DP, once you reach Hex Century and up, you got to get a good at the game. Armor doesn't matter anymore besides not getting... Yeah. Like DP can only help you so much. Like it helps give you more of a safety net for sure. Right. But ultimately at these spots, it's not designed to be like infinitely tanked. Right. A lot of the areas are not designed to be just like face tanked. A lot of them are designed so that you have to play your class and avoid the damage or forward guard and block and stuff like that. City of the Dead. Oh. I don't remember having too much trouble with City of the Dead. I think the only dangerous mob is the horse knight, right? So at City of the Dead, the mechanic is you want to hit the mobs and there's going to be a mage that spawns on the outer edge, like somewhere near the area, but like not on top of the mobs. And you want to CC that mage. And once you CC that mage, it gives a massive defense reduction to the mobs. And then it will just kill them once you hit them. So that's the mechanic here. But otherwise, the only dangerous mechanic that I remember ever when I was grinding here was the horseman doing a lot of damage. The game wants you to die and lose crystals, so get it good at the game and there's no hidden attack dis. Yeah, there is a crystal breakage mechanic in the game, which will, you know, for the most part, it's kind of like a silver sink for the game. It's kind of like a silver sink. If you botch the mage, you can get rippy without a lot of DV. And not on console though, so sad for us. Yeah, the console does not have crystal breakage because console's console. Well, if you can do Highlands, stay there until you can DSR. I kind of want to say Highlands is more dangerous than City of the Dead symmetry games, right? There's a lot going on in Highlands. It's a banger right now, yeah, banger. Ooh. When you start the game, you one-shot the mobs and they can't kill you in 50 hits. At the end game, the mobs one-shot you and it takes over 50 hits to kill them. A fitting reward for all of that. The dynamic does change, yeah, Sailor. But I feel like it would be boring if you just one-shot everything. It's fun fighting it. Yeah, you get to learn how to play your class, right? That's how I view it. Let's see. Nobody's here yet. Oh. When he's pumping deep inside, it's him on his neck and I like Israel my Highlands more than City of the Dead. Same. It is, yeah. But it is more dangerous, right? There's a lot of stuff going on. The lyrics, yeah, it's very well made. It's very clever. It's a passionate love song in detail, is how I like to view it. Bow, 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 bow. Comfort to grind. I'm trying to find a good combo. Do you know any good for which class, Marco? Which class? For agent? You could try the combo that I'm using. Exclamation mark agent combo. See if that works better for you. And why is it so fabulous? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh, Debo. Do I need to get the Kama and book buff? I wouldn't say so. You definitely don't need it. Please. The new events do provide some blessing of Camisilv and that stuff in the currency tab. This one. You can get a Secret Book of Old Wound Value Pack and Camisilv. Unless console doesn't have it, then I don't know. Then where do I find this place to go farm it? For you to level, Lord. I'm wondering if you can start the Land of One Light questline right away. Can you try talking to your Black Spirit and potentially find a quest related to Land of One Light? It should be it should be tagged as Land of One Light when you're talking to the Black Spirit. Because what you could do is level up by questing, and you're eventually gonna have to do that quest anyways. But I could also understand if you just want to get to the action. Land of One Light. Yeah, but they had started Ancient Stone Chamber, and I'm wondering if they can just do Land of One Light after Ancient Stone Chamber, you know? You want to skip to get to the action. Well, if you are level 15, you could start Baragi Den. So Baragi Den is located like southwest of Velia, and see if that works. Make sure you're following the seasons too, Lord FF14. Do everything that the season pass tells you. It holds your hand throughout the process. So get started with that. They should provide you with a set of gear probably. You're grinding random places? Yeah. Grind random places until you hit like level 30-ish. Then you could try Catfishman over here on west side of Calpheon or something like that. Or a Primal Giants post or something. And then another good spot would be Trader's Graveyard 50 plus or something. But also make sure you're always doing the season thing. It keeps providing you with the gear for you to use, right? Where to find that? It should be in the top right. There's this glowing button on the top right, and then a big tab opens, and then you just want to follow it step by step. Wish you could play multiple classes like you have been doing. My brain and Awakening DK have been one ATP. Whenever I try anything else, I feel like a granny. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that too. Next, if you really like the class you play and you want to stick with it, nothing wrong with that too. You found it, Laura? Yes, yeah. Just follow everything that pass says until you hit level 60, essentially. Yeah, I don't mind helping. Yeah, I love getting new players into the game. Oh, thank you for the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all my fun emotes. Thank you, thank you. Once you find that class and enjoy, exactly, yeah. Exactly. I'm definitely really enjoying Agent right now, that's for sure. How's the agent damage? Pretty solid. I'm pretty satisfied with the damage for this class. The only thing I would maybe add for agent is more survivability. He's kind of squishy. So he doesn't have his own DP buff, so I would give him a DP buff is what I would do personally. Agent's got you hooked in the game again? Yes, Agent's very fun. Stamina? I have had 0 stamina issues. At least in PvE. Not sure about PvP. I don't really dabble in PvP very much. But I have had 0 issues with stamina on him. Got a pretty big guild, or FC if you want to use the proper term in FF14. If you enjoy this game, like 50 newcomers will join. Ooh. Thank you for the offer. Yeah, if I do end up getting into FF14, I'll hit you up. I've tried to switch off Mystic many times. It never feels quite as good. Mystic's a great class, yeah. Awakening specifically more for me. Succession is great too, but it was kind of annoying with the martial shard mechanic. I was not a big fan of it, but she did a ton of damage and she was not that difficult to play. Just the martial shard mechanic in Suck was annoying for me personally. You only play Awakening? Yeah, Awakening is the way to go for me. I love Awakening Mystic. It's in my top 3. Top 3 classes out of all the classes I've played so far. It's Awakening Mystic, Suck Corsair, Sacramentum Seraph are my top 3. And then top 5, if I were to add 2 more, it would be Awakening Hash and Agent. Would be 2 more classes to add to my classes that I've played. Do you think Star Trek would be better on tower maps? Yeah, I would say so. Is this Ariana? I don't think I've heard this song from Ariana before. Yeah. My main is SuccKuno though, but this agent is a really good one. You're enjoying it too, Mad King? Yeah. Very fun class. I see now in season pass it says when I reach level 60 I get Tuvala gear. What gear score is that? I think around 550? Maybe like 600. I think they buffed Tuvala soon. I think they buffed it recently, so it should be a little bit higher than that now. Oh, she put out a new album? When? Totoro, when? July 31st? Dang, that was last week. It's a beautiful album. Yeah, I'm liking the vibe so far. That's for sure. Definitely liking the vibe. Full Tavala is 601. Okay. 601 Gear Sword. Let's go. Okay. Pew pew pew. Wukong for grinding, great. I had a really great experience with him, Galaxy. He was very, very easy. He had a lot of modern inputs where you would hold down a button to continue the chain of abilities. Definitely give him a try. I have a video on Wukong too if you want the link for it. Have you tried using the DPS meter yet? Not yet. I feel like it won't really affect me personally too much because I like to just grind comfortably. I'm not really much of a min-maxer, but that's great for the min-maxers out there. Agent DPS is a Gavinia? Oh, like you want to see my DPS? I could turn it on. Okay, one sec, Galaxy. Let me kill this crystal first. Can we wait for G Labs though? Yeah, we're staying up, Joshua. We're staying up for the G Labs. Unless it's delayed, right? I have like a slight feeling that it might get delayed. What do you think, Joshua? Okay. Wukong. So here's the link for it, Galaxy Flare. And also, if you want a link to all of the classes I've tried so far, this is the whole playlist. Okay, how do I turn on this Marnie DPS thing? Combat Analyzer. Okay. I guess I'll put it here on the left. Okay, start. Okay. Is it better to save up and buy a Resplendent to combine with Bells, or is it cheaper to grow a Sharp? I think it's best to save up for a Splendid and tap for that. Just purely for the time gate, Wazowski. The Splendids, I feel like, are fairly affordable these days. Like if you're ever thinking about your Alchemy Stone as your next upgrade, I would save up for that. Would be like the step up, right? Like you keep your Vels for now and then wait until you can buy a Splendid and then upgrade and tap from there is what I would personally do, Wazowski. Did you also not consider yourself a min-maxer back when you were playing Suck Witch? I guess I used to, because I wanted to pull that's why I put out those so many like grind videos, right? Was I'm trying to get better and improve, but I don't really do that anymore, right? I don't remember the last time I actually put out another grind video in the past, not an axe, right? I'm trying to think of what my last grind video was, so yeah, I don't really focus too much on min-maxing these days. Hi TZ Hyper, oh my, I feel like it's been a while since you last talked, TZ Hypernova. How have you been? We're just grinding the new smelly Olins on our agent. Couple weeks, yeah. What have you been up to? PoE 1? Oh dang! I played a little bit. I didn't really get too far. Maybe like T12, T13 maps. Just a little more time. Met you a believer. Would I show you what it's like? Every single night. To be born again, baby. To be born again. 2 more hours until Idania. Delay. It's not the delay announcement. Spell Jinxer. Don't jinx it. Spell Jinxer. Don't jinx it. Oh my god. Don't say that. I'm curious how many total storage maids do you have? A lot. Trash is good at lava frogs. I haven't really looked at numbers, but maybe you could check Garmoth symmetry. I know how many frogs you should be doing, if that makes sense. Symmetry. So like if you can reach 4 frogs, you're good. If you can reach 5 frogs, you're golden. So I haven't really looked at the numbers, but I know how much frogs you should be. You should be like the Beelzebub. How many Beelzebubs you should be doing? Ideally 4, and then if you're 5, you're golden. Oh, you're doing 3? Oh, but you're under cap. Okay. But yeah, you should try for aim for 4 frogs, and then if you're gaming, you're doing 5 frogs. Is there a hammer for Sov? Oh, Sovereign Weapon. Yeah, it's called Primordial Hammer. You should have gotten some from the Heidel Ball, like the rare hammer boxes. But your sovereigns are only at pen, so I don't think you should be using your hammers yet. You should save it for deck if possible. That you would get the maximum value for that. Definitely don't use your hammers at pen. So if you can't do 5, you gotta get good is what I hear. Well, that's like for the gamers, right? Those are for the... Most of us are not god gamers, okay? Most of us are average Andes, okay? Right? Sometimes there are mathematician geniuses out there, right? Some people just understand numbers, and then there's some people who are musical prodigies, but that's not everybody, right? Most of us are average Andes, so we got to be realistic with ourselves, okay? This time I want you, like it's magnetic. Super even, like it's magnetic. Let's go. Do they give away Sov to pen? Lots of crons. That could be a way to pen, yeah. They gave us like 50,000 crons. Unless console didn't get it, so well, I don't know. Just Super. Being told I should deck a Tuvala main weapon. Hold off on that, because nowadays with the hyper boost they should provide you with a total of 4 for free, and then enough hammers to get a 5th one for a pen black star, which is equivalent to a deck main Tuvala. But hold off on the deck main Tuvala. Don't do that yet. Cap it at pen for now. and then do all the Olvia Academy stuff first, which should provide you with a bunch of free Pen Black Stars, which is your next step beyond. That's like your last resort in case it's cheaper that way. So don't do anything about that yet. Receive all the free stuff first before you invest into Deck to Pala. So your first direction for FF14 is finish seasons. Oh, guys, we're dropping everything. That's our first Phoenix, guys. That's our first Phoenix, guys. Martial Guard tournament. Who's over there? Who's which character was that? Please tell me I put a character over there. Please tell me I put a character over there. Please. Oh, does anybody have a character over there? Let me scope you. I don't think I feel like I forgot a character. No. View family characters. Who the frick is over there? Is there really no over there? No one over. I could have sworn I sent someone over there. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me switch to my Wusa. Please tell me someone's over there. You're there, but Serenia too? Okay, I'm coming, Fudders. I'm there. I'm coming. I totally forgot. I'm coming, Fudders. I'm coming. What's the HP on it? Please tell me it's not dead yet. 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 %? Okay, I'm switching to Serendia 2. Where's this boss? It's at Martial Guard Tournament. So it can spawn in any of the 4 Land of Morning Light boss locations. In this case, it replaced Udari. There's no, it replaces a TO. That's how the boss works. So if the Phoenix is gonna spawn, it replaces the boss of where like the boss was gonna be. Like if Udari's spawning, but it replaces, you know what I mean? English is hard, guys. Oh, I'm coming. X Fudders. What? What is it? It's not X Fudders? Fudders, what is your freaking name? It's just Fudders? Why is it not X Fudders anymore? It used to be. Oh. Is it just Fudders? Fudders. Oh my god. 30%? I'm coming, please. Okay, I made it. Let me tag it. No! Oh my god, I don't have any gear on. Please let me hit it. Yes, I hit it. Okay, thank god. I have 0 gear on my Wusa. I have no armors on. Okay, I tagged it though. We're fine. I tagged it. It's fine. I'll use an Elion steer. One of my mini Elion steers. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Give me that loot. Oh, okay. What are we gonna get, guys? What do we get? Okay, no feather. I mean, I guess that's okay. I guess. Could have been better. Guys. That's okay. Fine. That's fine. Okay, we're moving. We're moving a character here. We're moving who is it? We're moving our Seraph over here. Where's our Seraph? J-Raf. We're moving you. Move. We're moving you to the Martial God tournament. Okay. 20 minutes. And then who's another character? I have one at Holborn, but I need another character at Golden Pig Cave. Who are we moving over there? Who's an easy Deadeye? We're moving our Deadeye. Wait, our Deadeye's over there, isn't she? Oh, she is here. Okay, it's fine. I have a character here. Okay. I need to like change the label on them, guys. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're changing it up. We're busting out Gimp. We're busting out the GIMP. Documents. Black desert face textures. So our Deadeye is at golden pig. So let's just like type golden pig here. Golden pig. Come on. I think that should be fine, right? It's too much. What color should I make it? I guess like red is fine. Or maybe yellow. Do you think yellow is better? Think it's not enough. I feel like yellow's fine. It's kind of bright though. You think it's not enough. You think it's not enough. Oh. 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 Should I make that bigger? Maybe that's better, right? What do you think? So if I'm gonna, let's imagine we're looking at our portraits. Right, I think that's fine. Right? Okay, save. Export. Replace. Export. Okay, so that replaces that. Okay, who else is here? Who's that? Okay, I have my archer. My archer is at Bulgi. He's at Bulgasol. Bulgasol. Sal? Bulgasol? Bulgasol? What do you do? Welcome to the playground, follow me. Do you have an agent guide? I have an agent combo guide. I could put out a guide, but I have an agent, I have just a combo guide if that works out for you. Me for the night, I'll sell you a dream. Welcome to the playground. Okay, who else? Well, okay, I'm moving my Seraph at Utari. I'm moving my Seraph at Utari. Uturi. Oh shit. Okay, okay, hold on. Uturi.
Hello guys.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's
channel.
freaking Chris Polly. Jesus Christ. Well, on the playground. Fantasies. I've been to the wayside. Freaking, why is freaking Chris Polly such a big jump scare, guys? What the frick? Okay, who else? Golden Pig is my other Wusa. Welcome to the playground. Sangoon. Duplicate. Dude,
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel.
I should have done this so long ago, guys. The amount of times I wasted time just looking for which alt is my boss alt, too many. Like literally too many. Did I put a drop shadow on the other one? Did I put a drop shadow on the previous one? I didn't. I'm an idiot. Ah! To the playground, follow me, and for the night, cry, come to the playground. Oh no, guys, I may have made a mistake. It's okay. Because I have everything pretty much saved, right? I overwrote my guy. Okay, hold on. Export as... I gotta find what my serif looks like here. 142.125.51. 142... Oh my god, seriously, no, 142... 142, this one, export. And then I gotta save this as my archer, which my archer is archer. Who is my archer? This one. 125.416. 125.416. This one. Export as that one. And then this one was Golden Pig. We re-export that as the same one. Right? 125. No, it's 132. The same. 132.565. 132.565. 132. Why there's only 132s? This one. And then we just need to do the last one. No place around. We gotta redo this one because I'm an idiot. You check his anti-ghost combo. No, what's his anti-ghost combo? Like he just like stands still. Sangoon. Duplicate. Everlasting. See that you're with me. Okay, this one. And then we do export as 120407. 120407 export. Replace. Okay. Perfect. Some of them should have changed now, right? Maybe if I change the thing, hold on. If you give me a chance, it's a shot in the dark. I thought he made an archer portrait before. I am adding labels to them. There we go. So we have Sanguine, Bulgasal. I guess it's okay. Utari. I kind of wish I made it red, guys. God damn it. I kind of wish I made it red. It's fine. I mean, I guess I'll know where they are. I should just move them. I move them right here. Right? Wait, how do I reorder this? Yes. Oh my god. We just... Oh my god, that's so much nicer. Okay, thank god. Thank god. And then I want to move this guy up here. Ah, shoot. Hold on. Give me a chance. These are like my main characters now. In the dark. Okay, perfect. I'm with you. So wait, I know that all my boss alts are right here. Any other alts? Wait, my Megu was over there? I didn't even realize. I guess my Megu was over there. I just didn't know. Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever. I panicked for nothing, guys. Hey, your Megu was... Thank you, Sandra. Yeah. It kinda lol. It looks like a macro. Oh, what's the combo? Damn, dad, do you have it like on hand? Oh, why did I switch to my Dosa? I gotta go to JJet. Would you cron try sob tab? Yeah, I would. I would. Bye, please. Otherwise, it downgrades. Oh. Is this a new one from Zara Larson? I don't think I've heard this one yet. It's kind of old. Oh, I've never heard this one. I've never heard that one. Okay. Oldie but a goodie. Oh. Tried Asian, not for me. Deadeye feels way better. Really, Muff. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I mean, you don't have to like every class. I'm enjoying this class a lot, Muff. Oh my god, IU guys. You guys miss IU? Oh my god. How many guaranteed Oct Karazai can I get in the new journal? I think it's 2. I think last time I checked it was 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The dash is so fast. The ADLNB, yeah, it's very good for repositioning. Yeah, very good for repositioning. Tu parles français un peu, un peu. Mais je suis mal. I live in Canada, so they shove French down your throat down here in this part. I took French for 5 years. I don't think I retained very much though. I get it. What do you get? What do you get? Oh, I don't know why the bot didn't work for you. Maybe I have to like restart the bot. Where you got your French from? Yeah, Canada. Oh, maybe the bot hates this one. I think the bot hates just whatever that is. Try something out. Maybe get the link or something? What's going on with the bot here? I think the bot's broken. I think the bot just like randomly broke, guys. Oh, it's not broken. It just hates that song, whatever that is. It's not broke. It just hates whatever song you're trying to link, I guess. Good morning, Jessica. Good morning. Just beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Use the infinite combo? I do, Embry. Exclamation mark agent combo. Just beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. No. Isn't that who's alright? Beat it. Jay, what's your horoscope? In game? Black Dragon. Is he still weak in PvE? I have not had any issues with his DPS, personally. Hey, I was wondering, is it intended for that brand new players get so little of the item scrolls? They usually give out plenty during events. Harper Arc. They usually give quite a lot out as you keep playing. I personally have not bought loot scrolls in years. and it's all sustained by just literally events. So actually, I will refer you to a content creator by the name of Choice. He actually has a video on how to get free loot scrolls in game, just like all the various ways. Maybe you could check that out, and it could help you with sustaining your loot scroll stuff. But yeah, I haven't had to buy loot scrolls in a very, very long time. You have 1.3k, damn. Yeah, for me, how I sustain it is every time I have an offer for loot scrolls, because usually they give you an offer, right, of like loot scroll or like artisan memory or something else, right? I always pick the loot scroll up, so I have never really had to worry about my loot scrolls running out. Does the hyper boost not give you very many loot scrolls? Heartbark? What's going on here? I got like 70 scrolls, which is realistic 35 hours. For new players, that sounds like nothing. There should be plenty of ways to get additional loot scrolls, yeah. I wouldn't worry about too much. And if you're worried, you can use level 1 loot scroll. The level 2 loot scroll doesn't give you that much more additional silver per hour. Right, the big thing is getting your drop rate to max, but at the same time, there's huge events right now that pretty much max out your item drop rate in anyways. So you may or may not even need to run a loot scroll. How can I level from 60 to 61? You could try Trader's Graveyard, Embry. It's a pretty popular spot for XP. Or underground Gyphons if you have enough gear. What's your gear right now? I feel like since hyper boost is happening, you probably have enough gear for underground Gyphons. Have you ever gone to that area before? OV Academy gives 60 to 61 doing the combat quests. Oh, there we go. Have you finished your combat quests in OV Academy? It's a season care. Oh, you have to graduate first. You should graduate at level 60, yeah. Do everything and graduate, and then do OV Academy, and that should help you get to level 61. Remember, you don't need level 61 in seasons. many things before committing. If you want to just get started as low as resources, you want to swap weapons without tagging, for example. Oh, try many things before committing. True. Yeah, if you are going to invest in BDO for like weight or something like that, make sure you get maids instead. Tent is also really good if you want to invest into that. Try some of the life skills, maybe you might enjoy it. I thought this song was being sung by SZA, because and then I looked over, it's Tyla, and I feel like they have a very similar vibe, you know, in terms of their vocals. You know what I mean? They kind of sound similar, no? SZA and this person? And Tyla? I feel like they sound very similar. No? Oh. You don't think so? SZA songs are great too, yeah, we love SZA. Ooh, this is a good song too. The Midnight, we love the Midnight. Said no regrets. This is too distinct for me. I haven't heard anyone sound like her yet. Really? Okay. Oh, Kill Bill. Have you guys seen the movie Kill Bill? We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. Stuck in the middle of dark girls, no good love. Hurts a little. Kill Bill's good. There's a lot of gore stuff. It's very gory. Hi Mavis, welcome in, welcome in. Where would you use your hammers? Deck. I would save them until deck, pretty much. Oh my god, I almost got fisted there, holy. You'd cron Oct to Nov Karazad? Yeah, I would. Should I get one weapon to deck first, or what's the best way to level up your Sovs? I think people go for a pen first right away, and when you're at pen, you go directly to Oct and then wait there. And then your other weapon you could technically ignore for a while, but since you're shy, you don't have to worry about awakened weapon, in which case you just gotta worry about your main hand and then your offhand, because shy's primordial assault doesn't go up to deck. So you just gotta worry about main hand and offhand, in which case just level them up equally for the most part. To pen Lexar, do I need to use the hammer from Ovia? That is the main way, yeah, Mavis. So if you do everything for Ovia, you should receive 15 hammers total. Which guarantees you the pen Blackstar, Mavis, if you don't hit it before that. So make sure you do absolutely everything for Ovia Academy. The other method is using a flawless Blackstone, but again, they give you enough taps to guarantee the pen Blackstar, so you shouldn't really need to enhance it regularly yourself. Dude, what about that other song, Totoro, from SZA? It's cuffing season. All the boys are dumping. I need a big boy. I need a big boy. You know that one? That's a good one. That's not the song. I thought that's what it was called, no? It's a bot, so it just picks whatever is the closest to it. That's why if you get the Spotify link or the YouTube link, it's usually correct. Usually. Do. It's not official. I know it's like a meme song, right? But it's a fun one. Not the best idea. Wait, this sounds kind of similar. Wait, I think it's this one. Maybe it's like a cover or something. Sounds very edited, yeah. Oh my god, my character's overweight, man. Oh, it's only YouTube links, Lotero. We had swapped from Spotify to YouTube a while back. There it is. I need a big boy. Oh, BMF. This is a good one. All right, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick, guys. The boy from South Detroit with Boston. Okay, we're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna make it to the global. Okay, be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. Have a good night, Tio. Wow, you're not staying up for Global Labs? Weak. Just kidding. Good night. Be right back, 2 minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. Went to go wash my face. Now I'm awake again. I tried. I got my main and offhand to Sap. Let's go. There you go. Sap is good. Pie, please. How much gear score have you gained since you came back? I think on average, people have come back, have gained like 50 gear score or something since coming back or something like that. Thank you, Totoro. Thank you. My headset's almost out of battery, so I'm charging it right now. 365, 419. Well, what were you when you started? Like when you came back? What was your gear score? Monka, nighttime. Nighttime. Good luck me. Do 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 do. You forget. Oh. You forgore. Not you forgoring. Don't you just hate it when you forgore things? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Okay, you gotta be careful here, guys. Be careful here. I don't know what I should spend crons on. I'm farming to buy Pendebos that I miss, and it seems like buying 10 armors is cheaper than enhancing myself. Yeah, buying is the go-to these days. I guess I should just use crons on weapons. Yeah, because you can't trade them for them, right? Use them for weapons, for accessories in the future, armors in the future, when you get Idana armors. Yeah, you can stock up on silver. That's the best bet. Money. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Whoa. That's what she said. If I had a little money. Mid-game star for new player. Well, that's what the hyper boost is for, right? Because you get to early end game with hyper boost. Oh my god, I gotta be careful there. Don't get smacked up like that, guys. Oh, my elixirs aren't on. What the heck? That would have helped. Shame on you, Jay. Yeah, I'm such a noob. The thing is, you need like 20 days to buy one armor, and I need 4 of them, so that's like almost 3 months to just get the armors. 20 days for one of them? How much do they cost right now? Hyperboost is getting them up to 800 gear score. Yeah, I mean, I've already had some people in my chat saying like, oh, my friend started a week ago with the Hyperboost and they're already 750 gear score. So it has been helping a lot. $130 to $140 bill. And it takes you 20 days to get 130 to 140 bill. What's your income right now, Satire? Because I feel like there's a lot of like events and just like free stuff being given out that you also have to include into your like income right now, right? Also like weekly income. Do you do any like party boss splits itself, right? Get some stuff. There's like a lot of weekly things. I feel like I just get, for me, I feel like I gain like 50 bill a week just from doing weekly stuff, not even grinding, just like daily weekly stuff. To your awakening weapon. What's your gear right now? Seems about right yet. What's your gear right now? You didn't make it. You didn't get any gear score from the ball stuff? Is that what you're saying? Are you heading to bed, so have a good night. AP Nada. Well, what's your AP? Or do you have like Nov weapons? Or something? Because that would make sense where, you know, the 50,000 crons, you know, only put like a dent into it, right? Because, you know, deck is quite hard to get. Pretty much same mode here. I need to buy TED armor, and saving for 140 bill for DP upgrade is not so fun. Just the waiting room. I think you'll get it faster than you expect, Shulnik. With all the events and stuff, they give out a bunch of stuff for income, right? Also, if you're just regularly grinding, maybe like 2 or 3 hours a day, that should really put a dent into the savings. Octawakening sub. I mean, they are kind of low at that point, right? 2-3%. And 50k crons is what? How many taps is that? Maybe like 20, 25? So... Just got my first deck yesterday after PB'd Nov and 70 deck taps. Not really feeling it. It definitely feels it sucks when you pity something. That's for sure. Yeah. But hey, now you got your first deck. You know, it's only up from here. Farming an hour every day, so let's say 3.5 bill plus weekly is like 50 bill a week. That's not too bad, right? That's not too bad. Advice to new players in video: don't rush. This game seems like hell if you're trying to rush things or just have fun. Yeah, take it at your own pace, guys. Take it at your own pace. You go as fast as that's the beauty of a BDO, right? Is that you can go as fast as you want and as slow as you want. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're enjoying BDO. That's what get Maple with too much FOMO? Maple Story. Do you know that meme? Something? Maple Story. Maple Story. And then that guy, the Korean guy's just like dancing to it. Oh my god, that was a classic meme. Please tell me you know the meme. While still there, you need 6 Pendebas that are 600 bill, even with the prices crushing 4 Tet armors to 600 bill. You'll get there faster than you think, Satire. Just keep going. Don't think about the total cost. Take it one step at a time. It feels like you're trying to look at it from like giant leaps, right? 600 bill for my next upgrade. No, don't think of it like that. I've been playing this game for 8 years, right? It's been a hot minute. So I like, if you're trying to catch up to me, you can't, right? I have 8 years over you, or like however many years you started. Like you can't catch up, right? So you just got to go at your own pace, you know? Not to say you can't catch up. Like, I have seen people gear up really fast because they just put in the hours, like Saiga, right? Saiga be grinding like 12 hours a day, but that's how he wants to go, right? He wants to go at his own pace, and his own pace is going as fast as possible, and that's okay, right? Or you can go as slow as you want. You go as slow as you can. You know, like if you can't go so fast, then slow down, right? I Living Weirdo, the grind zone's new players hit is crazy. Yeah, like at the point I'm at, I'm making a lot of money. Don't look at total cost, guys. Try to work on some side goals to make it more fun. Enjoy the journey. Exactly. Don't look at the wall. I think you're too hard focused on the wall, Satire. The wall is much lower these days too. right? Think about when I had to do it, Satire. I had no pities at all, right? When I went for my Dawn's gloves, it took me 70 taps for it when the pity was 50, right? So I had no pities back then. I just had to go for it. The cron costs, right, was so high. So it's a lot easier these days. I promise. You're getting the good version. You're getting the good version of BDO right now. This is the best version of BDO. It's interesting how, like, okay, so I had people comment like, oh, do you feel bad that now they're just giving everything away? Right? And I'm like, oh, no, I don't view it that way. I view it as like, hey, like it's for the catch up people, right? I'm not here to catch up. I'm already ahead. So like, I'm good for the catch up. Like, I don't mind. Like I got my pen Black Star way back in 2020 when people didn't really sell pen Black Stars, but I got to make use of it. I got to have fun with it, right? I got to grind some of the end game grind spots like Ash Forest back in 2020 with it, right? So I had my good times with it, and I kept up with BDO, right? I kept going, and I kept being ahead by just playing the game consistently, etc., etc. So I definitely don't feel bad that they're giving everything away, right? All the early stuff at least away. If anything, it's a good thing that they are, helping people catch up to this part of the game. Ooh, you can like camera move that. The W, I never really tried camera moving the WF, guys. You can kind of swivel it around. You see that? Yeah, Debos are finally on the market. I had to tap Debos when there was no pity and it downgraded. I mean, they still technically don't downgrade if you cron tap it, but like, oh man, those were the days. You have the easy version of Debos. Be happy that you're here, that you have this version. You know what I mean? That's what I'm concerned about. Back in the day for me was, is it gonna downgrade this time? Oh, I have a command for add-on agent add-ons. Exclamation mark agent add-ons. Hey Jaykin, real quick, I'm an Awakening Rager main right now. I'm feeling like I'm getting burnt out because of a small AoE. Any recommendations for a player that kind of plays like Ranger? Like it's a ranged class with better AoE that's ranged. Maybe Deadeye? I know Deadeye has like much better AoE. And Deadeye is pretty good at grinding right now. I kind of feel like Agent also feels like Ranger too. Maybe try the brother and sister, Agent and Deadeye. They're on tag rotation right now, by the way, so you could tag them for 1 silver each. See how they feel. I'm still playing the game a lot, but it's true that they skyrocket you to 800 gear score, but then there's a big wall in front of you. In my opinion, progression should be smoother, but don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying BDO. I could feel it in smoother. What suggestions do you have to make it smoother, Satire? If you were to adjust it to be smoother, what would be the best way to do that? I think they already started smoothing it out, no? Right, they lowered the pity from armors from 50 to 20, no? I thought that was their way of smoothing it out, no? Is it still too much at 20? Should they lower it to 10? You know what I mean? Or is lowering the pity not the way to make it smoother? Is there another way to make it smoother? Let's hear some ideas. Should they change the enhance rates? Double the enhanced rates? Maybe that's the way to make it smoother? Hi Rexy, how are you? Marco, it's exclamation mark agent add-ons for let me tab out. I got you. Hold on. There you go. You've been playing Project Zomboid. Ooh, is there some new stuff with Project Zomboid? What's going on? What's going on in Project Zomboid? Did I not get that? Dang it. Not me having to tab out. I view it on the other side. I think the game is fairly easy to progress, like 380. I don't think the game is really grindy like the other games out of there. It could be a different viewpoint kind of situation too, right? Glass half full, glass half empty kind of situation, you know? I mean, I think at the end of the day, you can't please everybody. I don't think there will ever be a 100% solution for everybody's issues with the game. And so for me, I just like to look forward. Look at what's in front of me and focus on that. And right now I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, we've been streaming for how long? We've been grinding for how long? I feel like that's telling that I'm having fun. And if you're not having fun, maybe it's time to take a break, you know? It could be a sign for you to take a break if you're not having fun. If all you see is something negative, maybe that's a sign to move on, you know, and that's okay. I mean, that's just how it is in life, right? You grow in separate directions from people. You grow away from certain things you used to like. You change as a person. That's growing up. That's aging. That's life. Build of 42. It's still not like released. How long has Project Zomboid been in early access now? It's probably, they should just release the game and just call it, you know. It's been 84 years. Okay. We all get frustrated with enhance rate and cost, but if you look objectively, if you're done with gear, quick, and BDO, then there's nothing to do anymore. That is true. That's why a lot of people have been making like new accounts, right? In other regions and stuff like that, right? They want something to work towards. I like to take it at my own pace. Again, I don't like to rush. I know I'm ahead, but I'm like steady ahead, right? I'm always steadily ahead. I don't like, I detour all the time, right? But I still have like the goal in mind of getting eventually to max gear just at my own pace, right? Jay, don't you know that people are being held hostage by PA so they can't quit PDO? I see. Is Deadeye good now? I heard she's garbage in PvE. Since when? Well, I mean, at least when I played, here's my experience with Deadeye. If you wanted to see Living Weirdo, and if you wanted to see the other classes, I've been doing this class challenge lately where I'm trying out every single class in the game. So we've been covering the classes over the last couple months. So maybe you could take a look at some of the classes there and see what you like and maybe try that. There's 2 sets of gear to work on, life skill and a combat. Yeah, I mean, my life skill gear, there's still things to work on my life skill. Even though I don't life skill, I still want to collect it all, right? But yeah, check that video, Living Weirdo. I had a really good time with Deadeye, personally. She felt extremely strong, at least when I was playing her, and very easy as well. So, if you see what you like, if you like what you see, try it out. Video tier lists are a bit deceptive. Classes scored 2. Everybody says their class is weak. I think the best way to know is to try it out for yourself, right? You'll have much more insight on how the class is and how it feels once you spend some time on it, rather than what somebody says about it, right? So give it a chance yourself, and if you still don't like it, that's okay. Move on. You try something else, right? Oh my god, did I miss that one? What's going on? Did my DPS get lower all of a sudden? Oh, I didn't ebuff, that's why. The lifeguard outfit? Yes, it is. Leon S. Kennedy in the lifeguard outfit. My HP, help. Help, guys, help. Okay. By the way, how's life been for you? You doing well? Remember you moved into your house? Yes, we are all settled in now. Been really focused on my content creation lately, Rexy. We've been posting almost every day on my YouTube, basically trying out all the classes in BDO, and it's been really fulfilling and fun. I've been able to try out some new classes. I've been helping out people pick new classes. And new region coming out next week. Ooh. Leon S. Kennedy saving zombies from drowning. Yeah. That was a sentence you typed, yeah. You know, when I first heard this song, I thought it was from Ariana Grande, but it's Sabrina Carpenter. Lol. Okay, here we go. Pew pew. Okay, our DPS is very high here. Nice. I think that's the fastest I've ever killed that. Holy crap. You guys see me? I'm zooming. Holy. Ooh. I feel like he summoned extra mobs for me. Like last minute. Does he usually summon that many mobs? I wonder if there's an RNG factor for him summoning certain mobs. I feel like I wouldn't think so. I bought out so many cameras, the game isn't letting me place orders now. What? How many crafters did you buy, Spellching say? I just like that shift doesn't go through mobs anymore. The lateral movement? It goes through mobs, see? It goes through mobs. What do you mean? Huh? Do you mean forward shift? Forward shift? That's how it is for most classes, Chef Baker. I know that it's not for like Shy or Witch, because I played Shy and Witch, but that's how it works for like Musa. That's how it works for a lot of the other classes like Musa, Meiwa. Their lateral movement, usually lateral movement goes through mobs, and forward movement usually collision, which is important for combo purposes in PvP specifically. But not so much for certain classes like Witch, right? You don't really you don't really have to be behind the target for Witch. You just 360 away. So I thought that's normal, and I would prefer it that way, that Shift W has collision, to be honest. It's for like gap closing. Used to Ninja, doesn't, I thought Ninja's Ghost Step has collision on it, like the forward dash. And Hashishin too? I'm pretty sure Hashishin's forward dash also has collision, no? Does it not? I don't think so. I know for sure Ghost Step has collision because I recently just played Kunoichi. And her ghost step has collision. Whatever the case is, Shredbaker, use your lateral movements more, especially AD LMB. Like if you're gonna reposition, use an AD LMB instead of your forward dash. You'll improve your DPS that way. Asia has a lot of, yeah, Asia has a lot of gap closers. Even just like that, like forward dash into lateral like this has been like really good for just going around. Jaykin, on that edit on the last second at Star's End, I love it. Ocean. Thank you. I like to add some of the funny moments. I like to add some of the funny moments in there. Living Weirdo. But yeah, as you saw, right, Living Weirdo, I had no issues with clearing mobs with Deadeye. It felt fairly powerful. Give it a try and see how you like it, right? That's the best. And right now Deadeye is 1 silver to tag, so you literally have nothing to lose to try it out. Give her a try, give her a try. And also, if you wanted to try out Agent, I mean, he's also 1 silver as well. He's part of the rotation right now. They've been doing rotations lately, rotation event where it's 1 silver for certain classes for the week or something. Dang, why is my back so shiny, guys? It's always like sweaty and shiny. What the heck? He's sweating. It's a hot day, guys. Ba-da-da-da. Pew! I thought the ball was going to reward a free Tet falling on, so I stayed with Duo Boots for the longest time. 20 bill more and I can swap up 33 stones, hoping to at least pen them. Ooh. I thought as well, Chef Baker, yeah. Well, it was either Tet falling god for free or they lower the pity, or both. Looks like they just ended up lowering the pity, which is, you know, still really good. Price crash anyway, yeah. Mm-hmm. How long until Global Labs, guys? Is it up yet already, guys? Or is it in 20 minutes? Oh, hot chili peppers. I love hot chili peppers. Wait, what's this guy doing, huh? What is he digging for stuff? What's he doing? Leon? What are you digging for? What's he doing? What's he doing, guys? Huh? What you doing? He's playing with dirt, guys. Cute, he's cute. Aw, playing with dirt. What a little kid. It's time for you to work, grind. What time is G-Labs? In about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Did you get the add-ons, Marco DiPolo? I put the link in chat. Just to double check. If not, here, there, again. The purple flying around thing. Oh, you mean the hex rounds? What's it called? Hex gadget? Go gadget? Yeah, hex round engage. It's very cool, yeah. Could you make a quick guide on how to upgrade Tet Black Star to Pen? Mavis, have you done the Olvia Academy? Mavis? Because they give you a bunch of free Pen Black Stars. You don't have to upgrade it yourself. So that would be the first direction I would point you towards, is doing the Olvia Academy, Mavis. Oh no, I missed my shift on the B. Oh shit. Okay, we still made it. Let's go. That's like one of my highest DPS abilities and I miss. Why did I miss, guys? Metallica.
Hey.
That was kind of spooky, guys. There's poop on the ground. Have you played with the new DPS meter thing? A little while ago, yeah. Although I feel like it doesn't really help me, Madeline, because I just grind to vibe, you know. But imagine for those who want to min-max, it's very useful. I just grind for the vibes, you know. 40k, you guys know that number? 40k? I just grind for the vibes. Californication. I like it a lot, but I'm way too lazy to go and test everything. Okay, The thing is, I also don't know how to use the numbers too. I'm so dumb. Like, let's say I do track my numbers, like I still can, like I don't know how to like utilize them for, you know? So I'm just vibing. I've already finished it, but when I try to upgrade my Tetapen Blackstar, I realized flawless magical blackstones. Do I need to buy it? Again, they should give you some free pen Blackstars, Mavis, so you should not have to worry about. Let me go to my Olvia Academy so I can show you exactly. Also, just want to double check if you're not behind on the stream too, Mavis, because your answer was late either because I don't know, maybe you were grinding or maybe you're late on the stream thing. But yeah, go to Olvia Academy, and then if you go to Family Combat, they should give you like, you know, like this item here, Darkstar Blackstone. This one guarantees Tetapen. So if you need to enhance one, there you go. There's this one, the flawless magical Blackstone. It costs some mats, but you shouldn't need it these days. Again, like you shouldn't be in a position where you need flawless magic, like to enhance it regularly, is what I'm trying to say, Mavis. That's why I'm hesitant to give you the information how to enhance it yourself, because you shouldn't need it. It's much more expensive that way. So like use these hammers that they give you, use these Darkstar Blackstones. The flawless magical blackstone is an expensive way of doing it, but again, they give you the materials you need, so you shouldn't need to do the regular method, is what I'm trying to explain, Mavis. Okay, just to be clear. Yeah, you should be able to get all 3 sovereign weapons, which is 6 pen Blackstars, from the catch-up mechanics. So make sure you do all of this. Bum, bum. I can pet Jaykun. Yes, you can. Yeah. Ah. Central market maintenance soon. Aw, shit, the Caffers are going down for the market. Sheesh. Good luck, everybody else. You have 60,000 Carousel Spell Jinxer. You're one of those guys, I see. Profiting off other people, I see. Scalper. Scalping the Caffrus off the market. Can't believe it. Did you win the DPS check every time without Z? I do. Hi, Artorius. Global lab patch soon. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Ooh. Maybe we like upload that right away, you know? We do a little patch note reading, you know? I know there's already a lot of content creators that do patch note read. It's like Blue Squadron does them. Bisatimus does them. Chris Polly. Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel. But maybe I do my own version, you know? How do I make it more Jaykun-y? Right? How do I make the patch note reading more Jaykun, more me, you know? Huh?
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel.
Hey Jay, which classes do you think is more capable of grinding Gavinia comfortably in the DPS
welcome
check?
back to Chris Polly channel.
I feel like every class... Oh, like comfortably? Suck Guardian. I've seen some really good numbers from Suck Guardian and they're literally invincible, so... Just be your chill self. What if I want to add a little bit of chaos, you know? Are we getting Guardian would work too? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. So I got 4 pens, 1 Tet. I've already used 3 of the pens, and I want to upgrade Tet to pen so I can make a sovereign weapon. Do you have the hammers, Babis? They should get... So you get the 4 pens, right? And then 1 Tet should be made to pen using 15 hammers total. So make sure you check your currency tab. And then with the season seals, or like the Olvia seals, these ones, you should get some more hammers here. Which I should pick up too. Actually, hold on. These are Cronstones each, right? Is there anything else I should get here? Desperate Origins? No. Atanus Elements, maybe? But yeah, you can get 3 more here. And then they give you 12. I'm pretty sure they give you 12 in the Olvia Academy, no? Right? A bunch here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So you get 3 from Olvia Academy, 12 from this, and that's 15, and the pity's 15. So that should guarantee Tetapen on that. And then the final one should be from your Deck Tuvala. Mavis, do you know how to do Deck Tuvala? Let's get down on. Edibles, that's a good one. That's a good one. Mine's Jagent. It's just like a play on the words J and agent. But I like Edibles. Edibles is good. I like that one. That's a good one. Market under maintenance, Satar, yum. Ooh, mysterious. What's gonna happen? I kind of want to try the other Rabam here. It's called Penance. It's like a backwards dash thing. Let's see how it fares. Yeah, it's like it's basically this one, but it's your gun instead. That's kind of cool. When I tried to use the hammer, oh my god, you know what? You might be right, Mavis. I think you do need a flawless magical blackstone to tap with the hammer. For some reason my brain thought you just tap with the hammer. But you're right, you might need the material. So to craft the flawless magical blackstone, you need something called massive pure magic, Mavis, and you can get some from the Olviat coins. And you combine it with sharps and Kaffir stones, I believe. No Kaffir stones, just sharps and the massive pure magic, I think, right? And blackstones, I think. It should tell you how to refine it. But go to your currency tab and then look for this one. Actually, it doesn't show. Do I have any flawless magical blackstones? I do. So it costs 2 sharps and the massive pure magic. Yeah, just 2 sharps and massive pure magic. They're so scarce? Yeah, That was my bad, Mavis. I totally forgot you do need flawless magical blackstones. Although, I mean, if you hover over it, doesn't it tell you? Do I have a black star by chance? Oop. I guess I have a tet. So if I try to enhance this, doesn't it tell you how to make it? Yeah, it should tell you how to make it. Unless I guess you don't know where would you get masses of pure magic then, Mavis? But it's massive pure magic plus sharp black crystal shards, which again you can get some from the Olvi Academy coins right here, and then the sharps you can get from many places. The market is one of them. You thought you'd follow it? That's okay. That's right. No worries. There's no obligation to hit the follow button for me. I'm still going. Well, there's a patch coming. There's a patch coming, guys. There's a patch coming. It's in 5 minutes. Why don't we go pee and then get ready for it? You know? Let's go pee and then let's go get ready for the patch. Ooh! Everybody, go pee. Get a snack. Get some water. It's almost time for the patch note reading. Global Lab patch note. Let me get it ready. How did you do that for your character portrait? All you got to do is, so I have some portrait links here, portraits, and then I got portraits 1, 2, portraits 3. Oh, I didn't type that right. Portraits 2, portraits 3. And all you got to do is go to your documents folder. And this is the directory. So you want to go to documents, Black Desert face textures, and do you see how I guess you can't see, but you'll have a bunch like this, right? And basically you just like copy the series of numbers and paste it on the thing. You know what I mean? That's it. It should be very, very simple. It's all properly formatted in those portraits Google Drives. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back like 2 minutes. I'm gonna force the ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back.